Hello, 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 everybody. Hope we are all doing well. Um, yeah, I don't really have much to say for the start. We're doing more Warden today, so that should be fun. Brandon is here and can face palm at my attempting to play. We are going to be going through the Lone Lands today, which is going to be an interesting time because we technically need to be like 32 at the end of this, ideally, because of one of the Explorer deeds being in a level 32 instance. So hopefully that goes well. We're currently level 24, so it might be possible. I mean, we've got to do like 45 quests plus some Slayer stuff, so we'll see how that goes. And then we should be able to gear up a little bit before, hopefully. Or, at least from the instance, we also should be able to get some gear. Maybe. I did a little bit of a test run with it on my Hunter this morning, just reminding myself of the area, but obviously he's level 75 compared to a level 24, so yeah, it's kind of different. But either way, let us jump straight into it. Let's get ready. There we are. We are back on Feyrand. We are on Evernight for those that are interested, so that is where we are. Been spending a lot of the morning on my Hunter, gearing up. Got my new legendary weapons and all that. That's all lovely. Apparently, I do have a Slayer accelerator. Dickle Mickle, thank you for the follow. Hopefully, that is how you say that. Yeah, so I finally got my. I've got my second age Hunter's bow. And I've got my third age sword. So currently doing a little bit of work on there. As I said, we got a Slayer accelerator. It's not a huge deal, but maybe it'll help. We still got to get to Oscarith. In my shared storage, I actually have this horse, which I've got a couple of now from the loot boxes. So I thought I'd at least maybe have that on this character. That would be kind of cool. And we'll also pick up the 9 Slayer accelerators I've got just to have them. I've now got 11 Ithelan shards, so that's lovely to see. And for when we eventually get that, I have the Warsteed comparisons. I think, can I use the comparisons beforehand? Maybe I can, but I don't want to just in case. I also have a stat box of Will, but I don't think Will is particularly useful with this class, so not exactly going to be very useful. That is totally a trade right there. So yeah, let's just use that. It's an extra horse. It's lovely to see. Yeah, Lone Lands today. I should probably get my map up, but I think we'll be doing questing beforehand anyway, so it's not going to be a massive deal. Let's pick these up. Shivers, Lone Lands. I'll make sure to do that quest to give you flashbacks. Glad you are enjoying it. Yeah, so we are doing that still on the stream. We're just taking we should be doing it about 3 times a week, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday, if you want to just tune in for those. I just want to keep a little bit of stuff in between so I can still progress, but also so that we can still progress, but also have a little bit of a break. I'm going to hope that I can... No, but the best thing for us to do... Actually, the best thing for us to do is go Saoden, right? Because he gets us a travel there. And I've got to do that quest to get to Candleth. We should have that available. So, oh. I think I said Candleth. Candleth is an elf in the Troll Shores. I'm going to go to the Breland Homesteads. And from there, we're going to ride to the thingy. You're in Bree 10 seconds ago. Nice. I've been spending a lot of time in Bree. If you've seen me on today, I apologize if you tried to talk to me and I just ignored you. I have literally just been like AFK a lot of the day. I did some farming earlier for a little bit more experience, and I want to see if I could get a shard. And I also I did 2 epic battles today, but I just AFK'd them, so I ended up getting like silver, I think, on both. And just did that to get like some bits of jewelry, but the jewelry I've got actually It's awkward because the jewelry I've got has less agility vitality, but it has more physical mastery. So I think they're roughly the same, and then the extra stats from the stuff I've already got just makes up for it, sadly. I'm actually going to turn the trade channel off. I'm not particularly looking to sell anything at the minute. But yeah, you can AFK this one, Defensive Ministerieth, but you can also AFK not the Glittering Caves. Sorry, the Hammer of the Underworld. You can AFK these two, and you should get silver on them. So if you did that over time, you could get these to go into your gold gift. It would take a little bit longer, but you could get gold stuff. But you can only do that once a day, to my knowledge. But hey, you get ow! I just punched my desk. But you get gear for your level, pretty much. So it's actually pretty useful. Pocket item was where I mainly got better stuff. Right. I was about to say we should check if this horse is as fast as the other one, but it should be, yeah, 78%. AFK the two Gondor ones to get points. Do the Rohan ones for promo points. So which ones? These ones. I just, I could do it. Foricale instead of Wildwoods. I like Foricale, but it's just the traveling is so awkward. That's the only thing that kind of really for me lets it down quite a lot. Yeah. Other than that, quite an eventful day, I think. I had a little panic earlier, but luckily everything worked out. I think I like the story, it's just the travel. That's the big thing for me. Like having a, this is the only swift travel really that you get is like here to here. You can't, if you could swift travel from these two places, it would be not bad. I think as a hunter, I was just lucky enough to I knew I had the ability to get the skill, so I just buckled down, got that done, went up to here, got the travel skill, and then that was about it. But yeah, not being able to go from here to here is a bit of a pain, but you can go from here to here, I guess. But there is a mustering horn over by that campsite, so at least there's something. I'm going to completely forget how to play. Isn't it 3, Shift 2, Alt 2? Isn't that what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, it's not a swift travel from Céadan over here, so otherwise I would have taken that. But there is a swift travel to all the other places. So basically, we are just going to follow the the epic, but we'll also do... Yeah, we'll follow the epic, but also do the side stuff. Yeah, I've said this for a very long time. If they, especially, the, oh, what was it? I think it's literally called drama in the hints, the hints that come up on your screen. I think it's literally titled under drama. But it's sometimes you'll be knocked out and forced to watch stories unfold. And I was like, I would be so much more interested if they just worded... if they had someone who sounded... the person who does Gandalf on here started talking as Gandalf throughout the entire thing. Or Candace said that entire thing. But I could still skip it if I wanted to, You could, toggle it, maybe. Yeah, I might need help for this area. Because we've got to go and do the Red Maid Fortress and Ivar later on. I'm hoping to be at a level where we're able to work on that, though. So, I will just... It has been a... Apparently, I didn't click what I meant to click. But that's fine. But let's see if I'm capable today. I do actually have some gear, I think, from what I remember, in my mailbox. That... I'm so out of sync. I'll get there eventually. I do apologize, but yeah, I got distracted as well by what I was saying. I should have some gear in my messages here. So that's some traveling rations, which you can't get anymore. That's level 39. I'm not going to put them in my inventory because I know I'll accidentally delete them. But that's at 32. And then this one's 28. Yeah. So that's obviously just better agility, better vitality. And then we switch out the max morale for physical mastery, which is good. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I should already be level 32, but I think getting some of the tokens as well might be a bit of a pain. I looked at them earlier because we were having a discussion about it, and unfortunately there isn't a spear. There is a javelin and a shield though, that we could sort of use. I'm doing it all out of order, but there is a shield and a javelin, so there is a chance. Oh, we are leveling up, nice. That we could potentially use to help ourselves out. But we'll only get enough for one. I've got 3 tokens now, and I am only going to have enough to. I'm only going to be able to get like 3 more, but I need 5 each. So I'm probably not going to get all of them. But if the shield's particularly better, or if we notice the javelin is a bit better, like we'll obviously focus on whatever's the best for the current time. Oh, what was this skill? Grace of Valinor. I can revive. I assume that is a high elf thing, right? I'm guessing also I should go into physical mastery. That sounds like a good idea. I should probably bring up that... where is it? From ages and ages ago. Didn't you send me this? That's what I'm after. I got sent a how to spec out Warden thing, so I'm going to use that as we progress. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I remember one time I was like, oh, I'm getting so many like revive skills, and I realized they were all high elf. Because high elf's weird because you don't there's only like 5 enmities compared to like 6, right? Or even like I think men has 3 sets of enmities. One goes to 2, the other goes to 3, I think. It's weird. Can you get to level 50? I think you can technically get story-wise to like level 90, right? I think story-wise, the only time you need a quest pack is Riders of Rohan, which is what, around level 90-ish. Obviously, it's beneficial not to only go free to play till then, but you can make it that far. The only problem is you're not going to be gaining, like virtue experience from the deeds and stuff. Yeah, high elves are the ones that get the cloak on them. It's kind of a nice cloak. I think if I had it the same cloak but not broken, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. I'm pretty sure I'm done with this quest now. Yeah, I gotta kill Cravens. But I mean, there's experience coming from this also. Because they're humanoids, they should be able to drop just gear, in theory. But I always struggle with Cravens. Also, I am a prospector, so we should definitely go through here. And yeah, we'll just slowly get better, and then we can just feel stronger as we go. They came with Mordor at the time, I think. If you bought, I think, either the Collector's or the Ultimate Collector's bundle, like the middle tier or the high tier one, it came with that, but now it's just Lotro points that you need to spend. It's 1,000, which is just standard for a race. Same with Bjorning and Stalact. Any better maps than the original ones? Do you mean in the case of design, or are you talking about like them going out full map, like instead of this? Because the maps I think are fine. I think it's just if you're playing with them stretched out, it kind of takes away from the whole experience. I think that the idea is, at least for high elf and stuff like that, it's like almost, and same with Stout Axe, is like a it's almost like early adopters, right? If you early buy the stuff, you can get it like with the pack, and then oh god, that was my water bowl, and then they take it away, sort of thing. Yeah, so the ones in like the full screen ones, that's just it's really weird. If you want to fix that, the best thing you can do is change your map. Change your UI. So I'm using JRR jabbed me short from the JRR collection. If you add any of the JRR collection stuff, it makes your map just go to this smaller amount like this, if that would be something you're interested in. It doesn't have to look like my setup. There we are. There's the link to it. That's really the only way, to my knowledge, that you can make the map sort of more manageable. Because I agree, having, like, especially on my ultra-wide, when I'm running at ultra-wide, having like it maxed out full screen is absolutely horrible. And the real advantage of this, especially on my ultra-wide, is you can just see what you're doing. Like, I can be traveling while looking at the map, and I can, like, go around these winding roads and ignore enemies and not get attacked. I still find it weird that, you know, that is something a skin can do, but not something that can just be done in-game. I think this should be the default, because another reason I look kind of horrible is because this is 1024 by 768. It's just stretching out a already quite low resolution. How do I get the map some more? It's just the map, the skin does that. It's the only way to do it. But it's just, I honestly can't go back to not having it that way. It's horrible without it, in my opinion. And again, that's why I think if a skin pack, if just a UI can do it, why isn't it, you know, it's got to be a really quick fix, right? Surely it could just be done in like a matter of minutes, or like you just take whatever code is being done. Yeah, so I'm running 2560 by 1440 on stream at least. Off stream, I do 3440 by 1440. Yeah, because the map is 1024 by 768, which is just weirdly. I understand it's a 14-year-old game nearly, but I definitely think, you know, especially considering they've designed the new maps with the same old resolution, it's just weird. Though I understand people play in lower resolutions, but in my opinion, like 1080p is like the de facto standard now, right? So why not shoot for that? Or even 1366 by 768. I mean, it surely shouldn't take, like, so my theory behind it, can't they just, they take the code or whatever it is that's already in these, like, skin packs, and just go from there? Like, that just makes sense to me. That is, like, one of my small gripes that I have, is always, like, this seems like it should be easy. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't know how, you know, if potentially that could cause issues with Standing Stone, you know, the code of this game, because for all we know, it could be an absolute mess. It's just, yeah, it's a weird thing for me. I don't know why I'm killing these. I'm supposed to be killing Kraben, and I'm supposed to be collecting Candace Bow and doing these two, and also killing the War Master and the Orders. Luckily, I did this, like, yesterday's stream? No, stream before, sorry. On the before we went to Angmar, so I'm a little bit remembering. Do you know the tiny weird thing that probably nobody else has noticed about the map when it's full screen? It's not even full screen. There's like 10 pixels over to your right of your screen that are not filled. I don't really understand that. Also, Arderod, thank you for the follow. I unfortunately didn't see it, but thank you nonetheless. I must have just missed it. That's alright, we'll see you later if you do decide to come back as well. I think it'd be cool if there was like a, you know, there's the plugin compendium. It'd be cool if there was something similar to UIs. But I don't think it's as needed. But it'd be cool if you could, like, I don't know, get a preview and you could just keep them up to date and it would just install it. You know, less potentially to go wrong for people. But again, it probably wouldn't be needed. Hey, I got Candace Bow straight off the bat. That's good. Yeah, so hopefully we need like 45 quests, I think, for this area. I currently haven't got one, but I think it's 15, 30, 45 from my knowledge, or my slight remembering. So that should be fun. Why haven't I completed? Is there a reason I've not completed the other one, or do I have to go to... I just need to go to the Inn of the Forsaken. Huh. Interesting. Well, either way, I don't know why I'm jumping. Normally, if you jump in water, it can speed you up because you go to... It's a slower speed swimming. So when you're out of water, for the brief time you're out of water, you should be going faster. For all I know, I could be wrong about that. But it at least feels faster. And if I feel faster, that's at least something. Even if I'm not actually going faster through the area. Alright, need to remember I need to get both wood and ores. The reason I have wood set as my find skill, or my track skill, is because I think ores are pretty obvious, whereas branches can occasionally be problematic to find. Hey, a sapphire shard. Nice. I have exactly 0 use for that, but nice. Oh, do I have any level 22? What is all this in my inventory? Polished pendant. I know that's an item I want. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I keep thinking... In my head, I'm purely thinking level... You know, level 32, level 32. It's all stuck in my head. But I realize I'm level 24. So this is actually... potentially an upgrade. But I don't think it is. I'm only probably going to switch out the copper ring. I'm probably not going to switch out the... Tyelka, however you're supposed to say it. Just because that does level with us, and it's one less thing to worry about. But looking at it just from... Like, I get fate, but I guess less vitality? Maybe crit rating? Is crit rating more important than parry rating? I guess, maybe. It's got more stats. I just get less health. Completionist just means we're going through all the areas, completing all the deeds. The idea of this guy is... kind of twofold. We're going to be... I'm learning Warden. Oh, so this would be better then? Okay, well, this is my point. I'm trying to learn. Also, it's uncommon to, like, epic, so I may as well. But basically, the point of this is I'm learning Warden, as I think I just proved. And because of that, I want to obviously get virtue experience. The best way of getting virtue experience is obviously leveling. So the idea is that we're going to learn while... Or, sorry, deeding. We're going to learn while deeding. I'm hoping for 1 region per stream. Originally, we started off doing every quest in the region, but after a while, that's just not viable. But the plan is I'm going to come through at some other point, maybe on another stream. Like, we'll go back to an area, complete every quest actually in the area. But Area Lewin we've fully completed. But honestly, the Shire took it out of me. I don't think I could... I already had to do 75 quests in the Shire. Doing an extra however many would be... absolutely horrible. There's hopefully 1 more lockbox, either here or here. I don't really... Last time, I don't think I did the lockbox quest, or the time before that, maybe? I don't know. Here's one. Cool. Is it weird to say that I feel powerful as a Warden, and I understand, you know, I'm probably not the greatest. I'm definitely not the greatest, but I feel powerful as Warden, which is very nice. But I almost wish I was less powerful, because I want to kill stuff slower so I can actually use my masteries. Like, I understand now that I'm using masteries, it means that I'm... that's what you do. But now I'm using masteries, obviously. I'm doing less damage because these don't do damage. Before it was because, you know, these did damage and they set up that, and by the time we were at surety of death, then it was already done. But yeah, I don't know. I want to do less damage, but then if I did less damage, I'd be like, oh no, I'm doing less damage. It'd be a horrible time. I'm just going to jump off. True. Yeah, rather than a one-on-one fight. I need to remember that, because, like, when I play Champion, for example, I feel like, you know, I know deep down, ingrained in my head, it is a waste if I'm not killing... If I'm killing one enemy, it's basically a waste of my skills, because most, like, over half, I'd say, of my skills that I definitely regularly use, but let alone just have generally, are AoE. So it's almost a waste if I'm not attacking more than one enemy. But I can't really get that in my head for some reason with Warden. You mean with might and stuff? Or do you mean something else? The only change I know stat-wise would have been the might doing less to your physical mastery. But again, I know pretty much nothing. Okay. Bunch of quests, and we should get some Scarlet Claw. Thank you for the follow. Some worse gear. And then we also get this completed, which is going to tell us 15, 30, 45 looks to be definitely what it is. I should know that, but I don't. Yeah, I'm hoping to learn all the other gamuts because obviously I've got the gambit helper thing up, so it tells me all my stuff. So if I need healing, I'll be like, oh, I need healing, let me do that. But I don't know if I can. Yeah. Wait, what? Bags? Yeah. Nice, nice. I've gone completely the wrong way. How did I do that? I don't know. I actually had someone ask me the other day. Oh no, literally today actually. Well, yesterday, technically. I had someone ask me in a comment being like, what bag do you use? And it was one of my VOD uploads. I was like, I'm using the regular bag in this video. But I used this bag otherwise. Okay. Wait, what on earth? Oh, I understand what's going on. Whilst I'm here, I may as well get this Explorer thing up here. Yeah, it's... The only gripe I have with it is sometimes it, like, you know, that's the refresh thing or whatever sorting thing. Occasionally it will just change. Like, if I did that and then that, it will sometimes change, even though nothing's changed in my inventory. That's not a big deal. It's just seemingly can't work out what something is. Sometimes it will decide it's a consumable one time and then a miscellaneous the next time. But that's very rare. The only other thing is not the ability to lock stuff. I know there's like a key combination I can use, but I'm dumb and can't remember that. So, but I just do it in the shop now. But there's my only gripes with it. Otherwise, it's, yeah, pretty damn good. Alright, so I'm hoping we should be able to do a decent amount of questing. I mean, there should be a decent amount here, then there's quests here up to Oscarith, which sends us to Spiders, eventually sends us down to these guys, and then sends us down to Harlow, which is where we can get trolls done. Over here is orcs. And then, ideally, I would like to skip any quests that come over here, but if we need to do it, it will be done. I'm just not, you know, I've said it many a time, this is my least favorite place. It's my least favorite place in this area. No, if it did give it, I would have a chance, or have a reason to use my will tome, I guess. I kind of wish I didn't use my vitality tome that I got on my hunter, but it's only 15 vitality. It's not a huge deal. I'll probably get another one soon. How many slots do I have? Okay, cool. I'm so used to playing the free-to-play now that I'm like, I need to chuck everything that isn't like a crit or a crafting item. Or like, oh no, I need to chuck everything that is a crit, sorry. Because I just don't have the space. It's terrible. And I like, it does tell me here, but I'm so used to looking at physically my inventory and being like, oh, I've got this much. Or about this much left. So not seeing any more like spots here messes with my head. What on earth is that by my foot? Give me a sec. It's a cable. That's fine. It's my laptop charger. No, I could tell it was a cable. It's my laptop charger. Because, like, I haven't got any spare plugs except... Well, I do have spare plugs. It's just where they are means I have to put my laptop in an awkward spot, which means the somewhat long cable. is in the way. No, I can definitely feel my toes. If not, then something's amiss. Probably my toes. Alright, let's just double check a load of stuff while we're auto running. Ah, and Ghost is gone, so we can't accidentally give him flashbacks to to this instance coming up. That'll be fun. Now the only thing we need to do is not break the instance, which is entirely possible knowing me. I'm very good at breaking instances. I think we have got 3 broken so far. That's fun. So, well, this won't be a new one if we break it, but it's something. Alright. Alrighty. Oh.
What do you need?
Yeah, so hopefully doing the epic stuff will give us a decent amount of, like, I guess that's better. Lose the agility, go for the crit rating. I mean, it's better armor, so we should probably start upgrading from the helmet.
How can I be of service?
But yeah, we should get, like, some orcs from here. That's fun. I recently came through here on, like, a level 70 character, so I'm going to be, it's going to be an interesting one. And we're going to try and pull more mobs to do stuff like that, because that's fun. I love AoE. I just hate when... Are the race quests from high elf good? You mean the traits or just the default, like, race stuff? Because, like, the stuff at the beginning, like, what, -7 fate or whatever it is, or minus might, vitality, I don't really pay much attention to them. I don't think... Like, when you lose 7 fate, for example, the difference at endgame, I assume, is, like, no... Like, even non-endgame, it's probably not even noticeable, right? Like, what's 7 fate? But then when it comes to stuff like... For a high elf, for example, like, increased sword damage, for example, or a regular elf has, like, 5% extra bow damage. Obviously, that will make a difference for, like, Hunter. But I don't really know. I don't really pay much attention to them. Like, I almost forget they exist. I only remember they existed recently when we did the original Iron Man. Come on. I hate when they stop me. Just like, be faster. Be faster than Sarah. And then we're good. Thank you. Oh, yeah. My only worry is I'm going to get overconfident. But I am like 3 levels higher than this quest. 2 levels, technically. So, maybe that's why. Should we just, like, come over here? Do that. Nice. Love to see it. The only annoying thing when you try and kite an enemy is having ranged enemies, because they do not like to move. Much like me as a hunter, you want to be as far away from the enemy. There's no point as a ranged enemy attacking close to someone. So I understand why they do it. I just get annoyed. Like, damn it. How dare you? And before he says it in chat, I would be genuinely annoyed. If I say it first, it takes away all power. I love this. It makes me feel so much better after struggling on my hunter for a while. Actually, I haven't actually struggled on my hunter for a bit, since I've actually sorted him out a little bit more than he should have. Oh, what am I doing? I mean, if I was on my own learning Warden, I would be absolutely trash at it. But I think, you know, when I have however many people watching the stream and going, you know, there's, let's say, 5 people in the stream play Warden or Burglar or something. And if I play it on stream and I go, tell me what on earth is wrong with my playstyle. Like, oh, I'm dying. Teach me how to be better. That's one advantage I get from this. And I want to... It's going to sound weird. I want to use that to my advantage, or take advantage of that, because, again, I want to be decent at every class, and or at least understand every class, because I want to be able to recommend classes to anybody that like jumped into the stream and stuff. Since, you know, when people come in and go, hey, what class would you suggest for this? I feel kind of bad because I'm not able to give a decent, concise answer. I literally just end up saying, hey, play Hunter or Champion. But then if someone wants to play, like, Burglar, you know. That is what you are for, to be fair. What if I'm here but you're not? What if you're here but I'm not? You cannot get Weaponsmith and Armorsmith at the same time, no. I think by design, they are generally kept away from each other. I think by design, most of the stuff that feeds into the other thing, like, so, Prospector into Metalsmith. Actually, no, there is a Prospector Metalsmith. I was about to say, the only one I can think of is Explorer, where you get Forester and you get Taylor, but ignore me. What do I know? But I think it's, you know, it's an interesting way, and I don't know if this is the point of it, but it's an interesting way of getting you to maybe make more characters, which would then drive more character slots, which means more money, or at least gets you to potentially network a little bit better and go like, oh, hey, you know, has anybody got a weaponsmith that can craft me? And kind of gets you going there. I have a feeling they would prefer the first one out of those two, but you never know. Okay, without sounding overconfident, we need to make sure we don't kill the final enemy too quickly, because that's how we broke it last time, because it didn't register yet, and that broke the whole system. So we just stood here for ages. I mean, for our Slayer deed, it kind of helped us. Double check the mastery is in the right formation. Yeah, I kind of zone out. I'm trying to not zone out, but like sometimes I'll have fist up here. I think it's fist that I have more often, you'll notice. And then I go straight into adding fist again because that's my starter. And then yeah. And then I forget which one of these actually does one and which one does two, or does all of them, and I don't want to like reset them all sometimes. But yeah. Yeah, I think that might be... Because isn't there a thing with, if it's the killing blow, the gambit isn't taken off? Or like, yeah, I don't know. That I did on accidental purpose. That actually like wasn't just me messing up. But yeah, I have noticed it myself as well. Other than obviously, I think it's easier for you to maybe notice because I'm like in the zone. But yeah, I've definitely noticed it's a thing. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. I think it was somewhat recently, wasn't it? I got very confused by it because I was as a Bjorning it, and I was I think it was literally the first one of the first quests where you had like a choice. Oh no, it was literally the second quest in Ered Luin, and I was choosing my armor, and I was like, wait a minute, since when can I have heavy armor? Okay, so 10 will, 24 max morale. Okay, no. So 117 crit rating versus 2 agility. I'm assuming the crit rating is technically better considering we're only getting 2 agility, and it probably doesn't matter. I'm guessing crit rating is a better choice out of those two, especially also because it gives light armor. But yeah. I'll let someone more clever tell me. Quest packs sometimes don't have instances in them. Oh, wait a minute. You can... That's pretty much what I ended up having when I was premium. because I had bought the triple pack, which at the time was Mirkwood, Moria, and Isengard. But I didn't have any quest packs. So I was perfectly fine having that done. Like, it's preferable to have all the quest packs, but it definitely can be done. Because you can just progress through the story if you get Moria. I think Moria is a requirement for legendary weapons, though I could be wrong about that. You might be able to get him without. But it helps with getting the experience for it, for sure. So that's at least something. Yeah, Evendham's a really good place to level. I think we said... originally we said we were going to go in order of this, you know? But I think what we are going to do is go North Downs and then Evendham, and then go back to Troll Shores, just because I like Evendham, and it's a decent place to level as well for us. I think that's the better choice out of everything. Do you know what happened there? I dragged it. I dragged it, and that messed me up. That sucks. That really sucks. But, okay. We'll fix it. To lock my quick slot bar? I probably should do that. I just assume it locked. Lock meant, like... Yes, I know I messed up. But... I guess I haven't... Can I lock individual bars, right? I guess lock. Lock them. So I can't even drag these out. That's the only issue I'd have. I guess I can... I don't know where he is. I'll do it in a second. It'd be nice if you could lock individual bars. Am I finding Warden enjoyable? Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. Like, I have a lot of fun when I'm playing Warden. I don't know if it's just because I'm killing stuff quickly or what, but it's also a little bit of a change, like having to set stuff up. And honestly, the screaming, I almost zone it out in a sense. Like, I hear it, obviously, but I kind of just, I don't know, don't notice it would be probably my better way of describing it. I noticed the weird sound from Surety of Death. To me, it sounds like a horn being pumped for some reason. But, yeah. Stream Sniper? What? Engel? Yeah, I think that's actually something very versatile, actually. Something in this is the fact that you can just filter out specific sounds. I actually think that's a really cool feature. I don't know if any like other MMOs necessarily have that. Not too knowledgeable on that sort of thing. But yeah. Yeah. Does that mean I'm a real Warden player? Or a real Warden main? Using Goad instead of Surety of Death? Oh, damn it. I hate goblins for this one reason. Because they do this. Horrible. And I think I've accidentally left him fighting a battle with a dude. Oops. I'm coming to save you, I swear. Pengale. I'm just gonna go through it. Should Spear Fist. I did have it in a different order to what I've got on here, but the reason I changed it was because the Gambit thing had it in this order. Because I can't remember the reason why I did it. There was something I was like, oh, well, you know, if we do it in... Oh, no, what it was the original, like, Gambit or whatever we had. It was like, I changed it so that would just be 1, 2, and then I changed it so it was like 1, 2, 3, and then had, like, I don't know what it was, but, like, imagine Fist over here. So I had, like, shield, spear, shield, and then Gambit. So I just literally, you know, one after the other. But then I realized that just wasn't working, and it kind of looks wrong having the gambits in the middle of your builders. I don't like that. I thought in my head, I was like, maybe this will work, but... This is the Warden that you are waiting for. That's why if I'm going to try and get this guy to like 50-ish, I might make this 2 streams a week at least. Just to speed things up a little bit. Like if it was just a regular character, I'd just do it off stream and it would be fine. Hey, that's not great. But then, because we're streaming it, it kind of does hold it back. Oh, wow, that is pinnacle of fashion. Pinnacle. Do you know the thing I didn't do as well? Is I didn't pick up the jug. So that's fun. I think my cosmetics, I am just wearing the high elf stuff, so that's fun. But yeah, I didn't, I think I have found the new best hat in the game, honestly. You know, I keep saying it's that other hat. Nah. Keep saying it's the hat we get at the beginning. No, new hat. Best one is the Bane Garab. Interesting name for it. Yeah, I need to, yeah, the one you get on, like, the very first quest. Or, like, the just before the instance of intros. Maybe someday I'll be a Warden. And I'll wade into the water as my Warden. Oh, I forgot I had this dude quests. Something's bothering me is that you have marked and diminishing target away from each other. I don't know what that is. Oh, oh, okay. Better? So what would be the start is you... I guess because you get both mystigations, right? So does it matter what order you do that in? Or do you just do 2 at a time, basically?
I cannot imagine.
Hey, yeah, I'm not level 26, but we can pick up those quests for sure. Yeah, there's so many quests in here that it's a lot easier just to level up. And also, yeah, hopefully just a bit of gear would be nice. I'm not going to care about the bounties. I don't think they count as quests, and I also don't care enough about bounties to do it. But hopefully we can get some gear.
May I speak with you?
So, focus more on that, which I guess is why I have it on 5. Maybe I made that connection subconsciously.
I'm sure it will do no good, but
okay. What do we want a better of? That... Oh, maybe? No. No, okay, not. No. I mean... 11 agility. Some more agility, and then add vitality. Yeah. That's easy. Forsaken and Forlorn. Missing supply cart. We're not going to do Inn of the Forsaken, because I don't think it does anything, really, except open that instance. Fire is commonly one of the recovery. Gambit fixing? What do you mean by gambit fixing? Like, what does that entail? Like, I assume it makes sense, but I just want to make sure I understand what that means. Does it, like, reset your gambit compared to this thing, or? Like these ones? Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. So, what does that do? Yeah, but what do we mean by 5 is commonly one of the recovery skills? Oh, well, this one does. Interesting. It doesn't say that on here, though. Unless that's maybe like an upgraded version, maybe? I could be wrong.
Sure it will do no good,
like an improved one.
May I speak with you? Might I take a moment of your time?
It's worth knowing, though.
Know if you can help
Okay, I might as well just, even if I don't Find the hidden strongbox Theodore could not somewhere in the Lone Lands. I've never actually got this far with that quest, so I've only ever got to the river one. So this is all new to me. Let's go find stuff and hopefully get some gear, even though I've not really been paying much attention. The torrent flows, blanketed in the shadow of the early morning. Sentinel stares at the high, only still watches. The red squirrel only dared to climb. The time fades at all. Why do I feel like it's by that river? Yeah, I think I'm very much glad for the help, but when it piles on me, I'm not the most clever person. I'm also terrible at names. For skills I don't use, like you saw it there when I was trying to find marked and diminished target. I didn't know where they were. I forgot that was even a skill. I literally didn't hover over it. I will eventually get it though. Okay, torrent flows. Don't mind me, I'm totally not going to the wiki right now. Yeah, the torrent flows, blanketed in the shadow of only morning. A sentinel stares on the high, only he still watches. That's why I didn't want to valor anything. Like, my whole idea behind... I had someone comment today, being like, the best way to play this game is you get a job, get like $60, and then buy a Valor, and you're basically max. I'm like, yeah, but you don't know anything about the class you're playing, more than likely. You don't know anything about the story, which is arguably one of the better things, like, of the game. Like, I was like, is it worth it at that point? Was it worth your $60? Just to skip past everything? You can name off every skill in the game by looking at the icon. I mean, I can't even do that with Hunter, but also my memory is abysmal. Like, something about me is, like, I can know a song really, really well, but I will not be able to tell you who sings it, or who made it, or, like, the name of the song, but I'll, like, maybe know the lyrics. I'll definitely know the song, like, I'll physically know the song, but I just won't know, like, any information about it. Most of the time. Especially songs on the radio. I still remember when it was, you had to pay for skills. That was an interesting time. I don't really... I don't know, that seems like a very weird... Like, coming from playing now, it's a very weird concept for me, having the idea of paying for skills as you level. Because there was some times where I didn't get new skills rages because I didn't realize. I just forgot those things existed. Yeah, it's just, I forgot about it all the time. It was, I'd literally, you know, I'd play the game and then I'd be like, oh, maybe, you know, I ended up at the skill trainer. I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing. I think I once went back to Archer for some reason. It was like a quest that takes you back to John Brackenbrook later on. And I went back and I was like, oh, I have skills here. So I talked to my friend that was also playing at the time. And I was like, I just found out I had like 3 skills I never bought. It's a very weird time for me. I think the only reason I'm a bit like meh about it is because of my terrible remembering stuff. I'll find that eventually. I'll just stumble upon it probably later on. And that'll be fun. Oh, a rich Barrow Iron. We love to see it. I need... Oh, and a Heavy Ash. 2 for 2. Riding was locked till 35. Damn. And now we get it straight away. When's the next video? The free-to-play one, the next free-to-play is ready to edit, but isn't edited yet. So that's going to take a little bit of time. Just due to the sheer amount of hours. 3 streams a week. At least, let's say a week goes into it. That's 18 hours of streams already. So it is going to take a little bit of time. I'm hopefully aiming for, like... I was hoping to aim eventually for, like, 1 a week. But I'm not sure if that's viable. But I was also hoping to maybe supplement that. Like, if we do a free-to-play every 2 weeks and do something else every other week as well. Like, maybe do the Iron Man thing. Maybe make this into a stream somehow. Or into a video. I definitely want to go and, like, try some other MMOs for a video. / stream. I think that would be kind of cool. I think the only problem with the Iron Man is I've not died. Which may sound obviously like a good thing. Hey, level. May sound like a good thing, obviously. But, I don't know how to work from... We got, like, 3 streams worth of stuff, which is fine. Again, like, it's like 18 hours. So it'll take a little bit, but not a huge deal. But yeah, it's like I don't know how to do it. I think when we were dying so much, it was like, oh, cool, we died, we got this much rough problem. I know it's a first world problem. It's terrible. But if you watch the streams, then it's just a video but longer and with more awkward pauses. No, I want to have, especially because it would be dumb of me. Like, let's be honest, it's dumb of me not to like try and be consistent because the free to play is doing so well, and then if there's not more content, then it's going to drive people away, basically. Or like, if it doesn't look like I'm uploading, it's less likely that someone's going to subscribe, that sort of thing. Or at least that's what happened with me. Like, the amount of times I've subscribed to someone and then gone, oh, you haven't uploaded in like 6 months. Oh, maybe I don't want to be subscribed. Ali Kai, thank you also for the follow. Yeah, it's my most viewed video now. My second most viewed video is from 2017, beginning of 2017. That's 55k, nearly 56. And we're currently on 122,000 on the free-to-play, which is awesome. It definitely, I think, hit the algorithm again today because I got a load of comments like in quick succession that were something along the lines of, I got one being like, comment for the algorithm. I was like, cool. And then I was got one that being like, I don't know why I was recommended this, but this seems cool. Like, I'm getting a lot of those. I don't know why I was recommended this, so I know it's getting recommended, which is cool again. But I want to make good videos. I don't want to just like do something lazy because I need to upload, if that makes sense. So like I spend most of my day, especially like just even when I'm playing, just trying to think of videos I want to do. I was thinking about going through like, especially in conjunction with the free-to-play, like because there's a lot of like new players watching that maybe don't understand like how deeds work, what type of deeds there are, just explaining deeds and stuff. Heavy armor is for captain, I'm pretty sure. I honestly don't. I'm trying to change this, but I don't really watch any other Lotro people. Or at least I definitely never used to watch anything. Not out of like, I dislike them. I just never really did. Recently, I'm trying to get back into that. I remember I watched, well, I said this yesterday, I watched through Bloodborne's last stream the other day, like the VOD and stuff. I watched a couple of Louis' stuff recently. Those are the only two I've really watched. I was watching the Lotro stream today, because they had a new streamer come on. I was like, oh, I'll watch and, kind of have my support there, even if I'm not commenting. Hanseman, hopefully that's right. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I want to do cool stuff. I want to like, the Iron Man challenge. I really like the idea of that because it's like something a little bit different. So that said, if anybody just has like suggestions, and Armored TYR, Armored Tier, thank you for the follow as well. Hopefully one of those is right. I will say both here in the stream comments, chat, whatever. You can tell I'm in YouTube mode in my head, and also in the Discord there is a suggestions channel as well in the Discord that is just like, hey, if you've got an idea, or something you want to see, just give me a shout there and I'll try. Because I want to go through the Forsaken Inn as part of the free to play as well, which is why I want to unlock it so I can have a video next to it. And do like how to get the 5 pages, like a free extra 5 Lotro points per character. Like, it obviously costs things, but if you got VIP, it's an extra view. But I can't be like I'm fully aware of this. Like Bloodborne does like his champion guides, and then Louis's got like Warden stuff. I don't think I could go up and be like, here's how to play Hunter, because I'm looking up those videos from other people anyway. I can never remember the name of them. There's a channel begins with G, and it's like a fox for a logo. I can never remember their name because it's like GH something. They do some good like trait stuff as well. I feel bad because I can't remember their name. But like they've occasionally done. That's it. I've watched a few of their stuff being like, hey, this is what you should do virtue-wise, because I couldn't find a single thing being like, hey, if you want to do Blue Line Hunter, these are the virtues you should go for on update 29. I understand they probably don't change much, but I'd like the most up-to-date thing as possible. I think it's mostly focused on like Redline now, which is fair, but it's not what I'm playing, so it's maybe not as useful. I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely trying to watch more stuff. Like after streams, not yesterday, because for those that were here yesterday, I did go to sleep after yesterday's stream. Don't worry. But after a couple of the streams recently, I've just been like, I've lurked on the Lotro directory and stuff, and gone from there. The rolls are a high elf only animation, which is another reason I absolutely adore using high elf personally. It's the only class that gets it. Race, sorry, that gets it. I am going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go that way. Yeah. Just a high elf thing. I understand why you wouldn't have it on like stout axes and stout axes and Bjornings, because like I don't know, maybe would a dwarf be able to roll very like somewhat elegantly? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just being harsh against dwarves or stout axes. But like, it'd be nice to have it as like like regular elves. The thump dust animation. Honestly, I haven't played enough stout axe to do it. I still need to make my stout axe burglar, but that's for another day. I was going to make like a load of crafting characters and all my class characters and stuff like that, but the thing I need to change, or not change, but the reason I haven't done that yet is I'm still planning to open 100 loot boxes on stream, and I want as many character slots as possible to make that easier. Brandith, I think, should be able to put a thing in chat for you if they're available, but it's Prime bags, and if you do exclamation point bags, there's a link for it. Very nice plugin to use. There we are. Oh, it is bag. I don't even know my own commands. Nimblest of bagless. Yeah, we do have a kinship on Evernight. Funnily enough, called Never Dying, because I always die in the stupidest ways. Unfortunately, Undying was taken, but we knew that much. But yeah, that's a thing we recently set up. In July, we should have a kinship house, which will be pretty nice as well. I know I've done this in the wrong order, but that's fine. I'm not on there currently, but on the Discord, if you do want to join, you can either put your name in the Discord sub chat for that channel, or if you put your name in just group chat now, or in the chat then I can add you in a little bit. Yeah, I know. I've only got one. I don't know like who wants to be officer. I don't want to like make everybody officer because that would be a bit weird. I'm not sure if there's a limit, but I'm not sure who wants to be. I know. It's not that I don't know who wants to be it necessarily. I know a few people do. I just don't know which character names they are, which I feel bad about. Like, I made a point before about I like to know. Yeah. If you tell me what your name, I think it's the Lord Hollith or something along those lines, right? I'm pretty sure that's your name. Yeah, I definitely remember. Because... yeah, but yeah, I made the point previously that, like, everybody at least that has been in chat before and said something, I remember all your names. I like to make that a good point. I say I've got a terrible memory, but I remember names pretty well. At least screen names. I think everybody except people have started watching today or commented first today, I see all your names. I'm like, yes, I remember you. Even if you haven't been in for ages. I make that point. I would also really like to work out who's who, name-wise, character-wise, because if I can make that connection, I think that's a lot better. But I think that's a good point too. You are definitely remembered. You were actually early enough into chat that you got here before Stream Alerts did its first message. But I think it's a very, important thing. I may pronounce all your names wrong, but at least I remember who you are. I mean, Brandis told me the other day that I'm completely missaying your name, right? It's like some weird pronunciation, right? That you told me. I think it's... yeah, that was it. Interested in different aspects of the game. I don't really think there's... I think when you look up tutorials on this game, as it were, I think a majority of the time you'll get legendary item stuff. I've noticed there's a lot of, like, in my recommended at least, there's a lot of legendary item stuff going on. I'm not sure if there's much early game stuff. I was thinking about doing, like... I still plan on this, and I know I'm terrible for saying I plan on doing this and never doing it. Still no response? Damn. I don't know if they ever fixed their customer service. Hopefully you get it back though. Kind of sucks, but yeah. What I was saying, sorry, is I wanted to go through and do some like early game stuff. Like, so I wanted to do a video on the like different types of accounts. What's the difference between free to play, premium, and VIP, for example. I think I had someone ask me maybe to explain how deeds work for like newer players. Like the different types of deeds. So you've got like explorer deeds, slayer deeds, quest deeds, meta deeds, challenge stuff, that sort of thing. I think that'd be kind of cool. Because if there's a lot of newer people coming into the game for the first time or returning after a very, very long time, I think it's good to have those kind of early game stuff. And yeah, maybe we can do that now. I think, is there a way you can do a title? I'm not sure. We'll have to work that out. But yeah, I think without sounding, and I really, really don't want to sound like overconfident or something on my videos, and or be like, I'm the best. But there has been times when I've watched a video on YouTube where I've wanted to find out the information, and it's either like quite low quality, or I can see improvements that can be made, and it makes me want to make that video but better. And that's, again, without any, like, sort of ego added to that. It's just, I don't know. My idea is, if I make that video, maybe it can reach more people, that's slightly egotistical, I guess. But if it helps more people out, that's the idea. Spreading the word kind of thing. And I think sometimes when you see a video that's, like, from 2011, let's say, I don't know. If I watch a video that's, like, low quality from, like, 2011, then I'm like, I accidentally, like, in my head, kind of shut off a little bit. You're taking your gifted sub back. I'll take my sword back if you want as well. I joke. It's weird. I have to preface it with that because, which I think maybe makes it sound more like a problem. Like if I just said that, maybe probably people wouldn't notice. But I know I don't ever like to want to sound like I'm like herder. I'm the best, you know, ever kind of thing. As much as people come in here and be like, you make really good videos. I'm like, but do I? Do I though? I don't know. They can always be better. But enough worrying about that. Yeah, there's a couple of videos I want to make, and I think I'll be really good. That was a voice crack because I have not hydrated myself properly today. It was. And I know why it is, right? Because, right, okay, so if I'm talking like I am now, it's not going to happen. Like, this is my kind of, like, you know, projection voice. But then occasionally I just forget that I almost forget that I'm trying to do it, and then I kind of go back into, like, this kind of thing. And then I'm not really projecting properly, which means my voice is in the back of my throat, which then causes that to happen. I know exactly why it happens. I just need to not accidentally fall into that problem. And also when I don't drink anything, I will need to refill my water bottle at some point because it is nearly empty as well. Just don't judge me, alright? Voiceology 101. Learn kids? What are you trying to learn kids for? What, my voice or the learn kids bit? I mean, either, to be fair, could be pretty weird. Oh, hey, you're a captain. I like captain, the learn kid. I don't know. But that's why the suggestions channel is there. If you want to see something or you don't understand something. Or something you think would be kind of cool. I don't know. Not your day. I mean, I think it's never my day. You know? Okay, though. I'm completely messing this up. Let's just not have that happen. How'd you land a kid? Is that a skill? Yeah, it's end game stuff. It just like stops you playing the game. Use it on your opponent and they have to leave the game. That works. Pengale, I'll help. I'll help. Oh, okay, maybe not. Don't worry about it. I'm doing that thing again where I'm too busy talking and not busy enough looking at my stuff I need to do. Which means this will take longer. Now, as I may have said earlier, we do have 9 30-minute Slayer accelerators. So, that's hopefully going to be something plus questing anyway. That should help us out, which is pretty good. Your UI is beautiful and you can't tell you otherwise. Your UI hurts me to look at. Like, honestly, this hurts me to look at. I instinctively went to the top right to look at the map. Are you using a reshade? Yeah, just doing all the... I can tell. Yeah, we're just doing all the deeds and getting all the virtual experience by proxy. That's really the main thing. It's not me being like, hey, I can do every deed. Haha, look at me. I'm trying to learn Warden, and I think I've somewhat got a grasp. And we're going to be at level 50 doing some, like, maybe some, like, Rift and stuff, and, like, level 50, maybe, like, raidy stuff, or what would have been endgame content at the time. Because I never got to experience that. And I think a few other people maybe also haven't. And I think that'd be kind of a cool thing. And to kind of be ready for that kind of stuff, we need to have our virtues and stuff all set up. We did do Rift, but I was a level 130 and I was totally carried by a level 120 Warden. So who shall not be named. I think most people can probably guess. I don't know, I think it'd be kind of cool. Like, I can still level my hunter. My hunter's 75. It's a class that I'm very, I wouldn't say very knowledgeable on, but I'm comfortable enough where I can just be like, I can get to, like, 100, 130 and be fine. That hurts. That hurts right there. That's painful. Now I'm never going to be nice about your UI. It's just never going to happen. Alright, what am I supposed to be? Oh, Wargs. Nice. I mean, Warg Slayer is a thing. But I'm not really, like, I don't know. Also, why have I got so much... Oh, right, okay. I just remembered something. It took me just till now that I remembered I've got Force March. But I feel like I can't be bothered with Force March, because the moment I go into battle, it's gone. And then I forget to add it again. Like, if Find the Path disabled every single time, I would end up not using it. How old's my main account? Nearly 9 years. In 5 days is my 9 years of playing the game. So since that's a Sunday as well, we were maybe going to do a longer stream, something extra, like a couple extra cool things on that. I think we were going to open 100 loot boxes for the 9 years. If it was 10 years, I could do 100 boxes and say, hey, you know, 101, like 10 for every year. I think in the last 6 years, 6.5 years, 7 years, it's been consistent. I played originally with a friend of mine, and then they stopped playing, which kind of put a slowdown on my playing. Then I didn't play for a little while because of that, and then I came back and I've been on ever since. I think the most I've taken in recent memory a break, where it wasn't even a full break from the game. It was I only played like a couple times in 3 months. That was last year at like beginning of lockdown, which is somewhat ironic considering that should be where I was like playing the most. But yeah, around March to what was it? Around June, July, maybe. I barely played. I think it might have been slightly after March. I think March it slowed down playing, and then I stopped uploading around April-ish. The game was exactly the same. I mean, it was only a couple months, so I didn't expect anything to change. Once I went away for like 2 weeks and wasn't able to play because I was basically on holiday. And I came back, and that was the time they changed Barrage to have cooldown. I was like, what? What am I coming back to? That was a very weird time, because my payment, my card had expired, and I had yet to get my new one. No, sorry, my card had expired, I got my new one, but I hadn't changed it yet, because I got it just before I went away. And I got an email while I was on holiday being like, your Lotro account has, you know, is no longer premium or VIP. I'm like, what? Oh yeah. I didn't have a computer or anything, I just had my phone, so I had to wait. It was a bit of a pain. I mean, that's something to get out of it, at least. What, Standing Stone? I think Standing Stone wants to break up with me. Wouldn't be surprised. I've joked that they could just, if they just upgraded, you know, I'm sure they have the ability to, but let's say they just upgraded the free-to-play account to premium, they just stopped me playing it. I'd be like, oh, well. It's not exactly free-to-play anymore. Just give me something so, like, inconsequential, or just, like, flip the switch or whatever. Just be like, well, gotta stop now. No more videos from you. Ha ha ha. Evening, how are we doing? I can imagine one day just like logging in on stream and it'd just be like, congratulations, you've won our random giveaway prize to to just like get free VIP for unlimited time. I'm like, oh well, doing good. Had a productive day. Actually, had a little bit of a scare earlier with my cat, but other than that, pretty uneventful day. In all honesty, that was a panicky time. But we're all good now. What am I supposed to be killing? Wolves and wargs. What happened? This is my free my main account. Sorry. So I had my window open, and my cat went in the windowsill and was like poking his nose out of it. So I didn't shut it, but like I closed it to like the so it was still open. I could let air in, but it was like closed so you couldn't get through. And a little bit, like maybe half an hour before stream, I stood up to like get everything ready for stream, and I turned around and he was on the outside of the window, on like the like frame outside the window. And so yeah, that was fun. And then he noticed me, went to turn around, obviously couldn't, and then fell from my window down on the floor. And I ran downstairs and made sure he was alright. It's not that far a drop, but there's stuff under there that I was worried he could have like hurt himself on. And then he didn't want any attention from me. He was just being grumpy. I was like, no! You get cared for now. You get attention. You get biscuits. But don't do that ever again if you want free stuff. He just like, you know in like cartoons where there's that split second where they realize they're falling? Like they run off a cliff and then they like, they run off a cliff and then stop running and then they like look to the camera, go down. And it felt like that. It felt like it stopped for a second. He looked at me and was like, oh, this is a problem. Yeah, clearly it was all my fault. I was the one who actually, he pushed the window open to get out, even. So, it is his fault, but I'm sure he blames me for it. But yeah, he just like, he basically tried to turn around and just slipped off, but he's all good. Bit grumpy, but when isn't he, to be honest? Teach him not to go in my window. Or my plan. So a wolves just better to... What am I doing? Wolves and wargs, I may as well just go down to Ministerial, right? That makes sense. What's that? You didn't know the character XP table existed? How do you think I got all my information about my Excel spreadsheet? Of course that exists. That's how I know it's like 10 million experience from level 119 to 120. That's how I calculate how long it takes to get to each individual level. Please don't get me stuck. Please don't get me stuck. Please don't get me stuck. Come on. Hey, look at that. We're perfect. I think the answer is I just spend too much time on the wiki. Honestly. It's like one of my only bookmarks now. And I really wanted to find out how long it would take me to farm to 130. Greetings, how are we doing? Hopefully all good. Yeah, there should be some wolves down here. How many quests are we on? How much? We're on 5 out of 15. Fun, but we have a couple to finish. Hello. And then we've got Goblin Slayer and Orc Slayer advanced already. So that's pretty good. And then, yeah, Troll Slayer. Apparently I've killed a troll. Oh, that would have been in the instance. Nice, nice. We're just chilling on our lovely account here. We got our loot boxes as well. Maybe if we got the time, we can add our loot boxes, farm up to get some loot boxes as well. I think I have just like, what is my stuff? I've got just Google generally, which I don't really ever use that bookmark, but it's nice to have. Google, YouTube, email, Reddit, and then I just have like my stream stuff and the wiki. pretty much it at the minute. Just like my dashboard and my my event stuff. I used to have a lot more, but it was all random that I never used, so I was like, I might as well just like clear it up. The keys don't drop anymore, do they? I still wish they, you know, they changed. If you completed a region, you used to get a key. I wish they kept that, even if they did the black steel keys, because that would be fun. Before they changed it, so around what, 2016 or early 2017, whenever that was, I had actually wanted to open 100 boxes. I have 44 of the old keys on my Arkenstone account. Well, same account, but obviously can't transfer items over. And I wanted to open up a few. I was going to think about buying 5, or enough to get 50, and then opening up 50 of the old loot boxes at Anorian, and then having 50 old boxes, and then open up 100 or 50 of the new boxes. But we're definitely opening 100 of the new boxes on Sunday. I think will be the day for that. So that should be fun. Hopefully get some Slayer accelerators, some tomes. That would be nice. I think if we get any like not with Prime Bag, I don't think. Oh, I think it does. Sometimes it's a little bit finicky. Sometimes it'll do it, but sometimes you got to do this and it'll reorganize nice stuff. Honestly, I haven't even been doing them for the gear. I mean, the motes of enchantment, sure. I just deconstruct all the stuff for it and then get my motes, because I open them up on a level 20. So it's not worth going any higher. I was thinking about seeing if I can get characters to level 30 and then maybe doing it there might be more beneficial. Have you re-logged? You'll have to like log out and re-log in for it to change. Even though all the other stuff will be different, it doesn't change on the other thing. I just get it for, as I said, the motes of enchantment, so I can gear up some stuff or get the legendary scrolls. But also, we've noticed it gives like virtue experience, which I'm sure is bound to account, but it would be interesting if it wasn't. Also, the Slayer tomes for an hour, and then also some like actual stat tomes. Do deeds unlock at level 10? No, you can do deeds straight off the bat. There's technically deeds available at level 1. If you were to like Stone the Tortoise through the intro, you could still do some of the deeds. But yeah. I've been opening them for the Slayer accelerators for Saturday's streams with the Lotro Point farming groups, since I can trade them over, and they're hour-long ones. But I've been a little bit unlucky recently. But at the very least, you know, I got enough motes to gear up my hunter, which was nice. Whether or not you believe, you know, it was worth it, it was free for me. And it was better than the like level 50, level 60 gear I was getting, and it was more like gear I could choose as well. Like you have a choice between like rings, for example. I could, you know, choose physical mastery and stuff if I wanted to. So it's at least a good starting point. Something I want to do when we get to 120 is, before I level up to 121, I'm going to get a whole new set of gear with the motes of enchantment before I have to use embers. I think you can do 120 or 121 for motes. And I'm going to gear up a load of stuff with that. I was thinking, unfortunately the tomes are bound to account. I know the Slayers aren't, so it'd be interesting if we like just traded out and gave away those items maybe. If we get anything cool. Another thing you can get as well is the box for the shards. That's actually a cool thing. So, you know, you can get either a beryl shard if you wanted, an adamant shard, or Ithalan shards. So we could give those away. Be kind of cool if they work like that. But just plan to do a couple things on that stream. I think it'd just be nice to celebrate 9 years. 24-hour stream, anybody? Maybe. I was trying to work out, actually. I was like, if I did a 24-hour stream, it would like, in theory, have to be midnight to midnight, right? Which means if I streamed the day before, I'd stream from 6 till midnight, and then immediately start streaming again at midnight until midnight. So it would be like 30 hours of streaming. So that would be certainly an interesting day. What's up? How we doing? I have to get trade bundles, which are over here. That's fun. Any other quests? I have a load of quests. Oh, I didn't even do that one. Normally I do that quest. Okay, we'll get trade bundles, then head out. That's a bunch of quests done. Hopefully gets us to 27, maybe? Probably not. We'll see. I mean, I do have the extra 50%. And our lucky hat, which looks obviously wonderful. Right, you're all going to come aggro in me. And then we'll take you out. Good, good. I would, if you're planning on staying, like if you know in your head that you're gonna probably stay, like and continue playing, and you're not just testing it out, I would definitely recommend just even getting 1 month of VIP, because at the end of that month you're still upgraded to premium, which gives you benefits obviously over free. And then for any characters you create, you get all of the race trait slots, the virtue slots, and these extra things unlocked on every characters that you have. So it's definitely worth doing. And also every character gets the extra stable master stuff, which we miss out as VIP. Well, as free to play, sorry. But only if you are convinced that you're going to stay. I'd say. You can still do the first 4 regions up to the Lone Lands, which is where we are now, without having to get a quest pack or anything. The only thing you maybe have to get is the horse. So you can basically test out the game free to play if you're not 100% sure on it. But yeah, even if you never pay again, premium's so worth it. I was premium for a very long time as well. Just installed the bag plugin. Nice. I think we've only been using it like a little while. The real reason I installed it was because I was just bored of moving all my bag slots over every single time I made a new character. So I thought, hey, if I get one plugin that just already does that for me, basically, and the organization is an extra, we can get that sorted. Map is fixed. Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Yeah, I think I heard someone the other day say they had like 100k Lotro points, or someone said they knew someone. There was definitely talk about someone who was lifetime having like 100,000 Lotro points. That's pretty damn insane. So you just don't have to worry at that point. Obviously, you're VIP already. You've got all the quest packs. Expansions you can just come and get, and then you can just like, I don't know, make new characters. I've actually been making a lot of characters and using the veteran boost thing recently to speed up the intros. I did that on our high elf maxing from farming character to save us an extra 30 minutes. So that's fun. Still haven't actually played much of him yet. I'm still torn on whether or not I want to play him while there isn't appreciation going on. But maybe I should just get there in harm with the Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to stick to only VIP appreciation or just use that at the later levels. I mean, we know it's going to take 50 days of in-game playtime if we had no boosts. We already have double experience, so in theory it's taking 25 days. And then if I use the XP tomes, I should make that 12 days of in-game time. But 12 days of in-game time to get to 130 with literally zero stuff, admittedly, would be pretty funny to me.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, I kind of wish I had as well. I think there was a conversation about it this morning on the Lotro stream where it was like, at the time you're already paying for the game anyway, right? It was like during the transition to free-to-play or something, I think. Or that might be Founders. I might be mixing the two up. But, you know, it's like you're already spending, you know, probably more than that for a year. So it's like, if you know you're going to play for more than a year, it's like worth it. Welcome back. Well, maybe good for you. We did the quest that would give you flashbacks while you weren't here, so you don't have to worry about that now. That's worse though, so that's not worth it. 7 agility. Is 7 agility, 7 fate better than 117 crit rating? I'm gonna pick it up because it's the only thing that kind of is. Oh no, this is an upgrade. We'll go with that, and then I don't have to worry about stats. I just get pure upgrade. I don't have to worry about it in my head. And then I should be switching out the sword for the spear, especially because the spear is more damage, and I get 11 fate, and I have the other stuff. Cool. That makes sense to me. Hopefully, I am not being done with that. Crit is better. Yeah. I think when I'm having to compare stats, it's like, would I rather compare stats or just have, oh, I upgrade this stat to be better, you know?
Did you need something?
Oh, 11 agility. No, okay, cool. We are a Warden, so I think I've been told Spear is the better choice. With that. Time? As in, what do you want to know the time of? The stream? My time zone? Or the game time? I haven't got a command for that, but if you let me know what you were trying to achieve, then maybe we can set that up. I'll pick that up. Yeah, it's fine. I should just pick the thing that's most expensive, but I'm not that. Let's be honest, I don't need the gold. I don't know if you can see on stream, depends on what you're watching, but we do have 3,723 gold. I probably don't need to worry about a couple extra silver. Yeah, I think though right now isn't the idea that we're more focusing, like, let's say swords are better for tanking, but then spears are better for leveling. Like, we're not really tanking or having to worry about this. Like, we can worry about all that stuff like later on, right? When might I be streaming at Lotro from scratch? Tomorrow. Plan currently is Monday, Wednesday, Friday for those, so they're slightly spaced out, but we're still getting like 18 hours a week into it. So, yeah, the spear gives us more damage and also gives us stats and has the extra potential for, what is it? Like, we get 2% parry chance, but we also get like the percent for damage over time. Alakai, also thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Ooh, okay, maybe not. Okay, so 12 might and 47 crit rating versus just 117 crit rating. Spear any good on champions? I think that's a better choice out of all of them we can do. I'm not too sure, actually.
It's a sorry day.
I haven't personally ever done that. I've always just gone 2 swords, personally. Why do you all have to be terrible? Sword. Oh. Well, I'll pick up the sword, and then it's worth potentially having both, right? Glad to hear it. Keeping the streams coming. I'm liking that I'm finally in a schedule of like stream schedule. Before when I streamed like a while back, my voice is going again because I'm doing that weird thing. A while back when I was originally streaming, like last year before sort of thing, I can never get like into a rhythm of streaming consistently. And when you're not streaming consistently, you kind of more have this excuse in your head, like, oh, I can miss another day. I've already not streamed 2 days in a row. I can stream it, like, not stream a third day in a row, that kind of thing. So I was like, I'm not forcing myself. I don't want it to sound like I'm forcing myself, but I am like, oh, I'm going to stream today. And because I've got that rhythm going, I'm doing a lot better for it and enjoying it for sure. I've said many a time before, but I'll say it again. For the longest time, I much preferred I always said I'd do a video instead of streaming if I had the choice between the two. Now it's actually flipped. I would actually rather stream, which is making a video technically, but yeah, streaming's real fun. What other series have I got going on? We want to be technical about it. We have the free-to-play. Technically, this is a series, but I think it's more of a stream thing. I'm thinking about editing it down for a video, but I'm not sure if it will be like too many uploads. But like, is it more of a let's play kind of thing, or can we make it into something that can stand on its own as its own individual video, which like the Iron Man was, for example. So you're not going to be like overbearing. Like, it's not going to be like, oh, we're 10 episodes in, you got to watch the last 9, or in the case of the old series, oh, we're 600 episodes in, now you got to watch 599 of them. But Warden, we're also, I think, going to try learn some other classes, so that's kind of cool, that we might try. And then we've also got some Iron Man going on. I'm going to edit that down eventually. I think once we die, it would be a good ending point, or maybe do two parts, like split into half things. And then other than that, I just want to make a load of videos. Even if they're just like informational stuff, like, oh, hey, this is like how deeds work. Oh, this is a way to get a couple extra Lotro points, you know. Playing free, there is obviously restrictions, as with any free-to-play aspect of a game. There is, you know, for them to survive, there has to be incentive to go VIP, but it's definitely doable free, which is kind of what we're proving on the free-to-play account. And we're on stream also helping that out. Every Saturday, we're helping people farm Lotro points. That is the plan, so we can do about 550 in a run, where you just get to sit back, follow me, and I'll get you like 550-ish Lotro points. So that's the thing that I'm trying to do, to give back kind of to everybody watching and stuff. But I wouldn't say you have to be super hardcore kind of thing. And thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated there. But yeah, it should be about 550 Lotro points. I still need to do like a comparison between the two runs that we did, like the original run and the video that I was kind of emulating. Because surprisingly, even though 2 of my top 5 videos are Lotro point farming videos, it's not even in my top 5 anymore, but 2 of my top videos are Lotro point farming. I'm actually not using my own route. I used someone else's.
Can't you leave me to my misery? Can't you leave me to my
But
misery?
the only way that route works is by having a maxed character or relatively high level character help you with the whole ordeal.
Stay and hear me out.
So not everybody can do it, which is why I won't, you know,
My peace. I do not
use
ask
kind of
much you.
the ability of having people watching and having a high level character to help out. Because I think I'm less interested in like doing endgame raidy stuff, you know, every day that I'm playing. I'd rather, like, you know, if someone asked me to, like, hey, can you help me with this instance? I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? If I've got the time. Give him back. I think it's a very important thing. Are you guys going to drop what I want you to drop yet? Or are you just going to, like, sit here pretending that you don't have this statue I want? Huh? Huh? You going to just... Please? Normally I get it first drop. There we are, finally. How far are we thinking we're going with this character? Today, well, so this character, we're doing the Lone Lands today, so this will be the entire stream today, unless we get it done super early. And then tomorrow, obviously, is free to play, as I said. But the plan is right now, immediate future, try and get him to 50 with decent virtues, since I want to do some level 50 stuff. But ideally, you know, maybe not on stream after a little while, but endgame would be ideal. But I think once we get to a certain point, it might be, you know, it might have run its course on stream, but it still might be where, you know, I'm still going to keep the character. But, you know, if I start getting a little bit bored with it, then we can always switch out, play a different class, do something else. It's like I was saying earlier, I'm not sure if you were here in the stream at the time, but I was saying, like, I spent a lot of time when playing in-game recently. Just thinking of like other things to do for stream. So like, oh, you know, different videos I can make, different stream ideas, like the Iron Man, and other things like that. So try and switch it up every so often. So again, if you've got any ideas, anything kind of challenge-wise, it would be kind of cool. I'm all ears. If it's something that you think I'm never going to be able to do and you can just laugh at me, I will take your ridicule. And I'll take this person's fellowship so I can be helped. What is the chance that this person tries to add me to their kinship? I feel like it's going to happen. Not that that's a bad thing, and it's not like, oh, how dare they, but like, I'm not in a fellowship or in a kinship right now, so you know, I think they're trying to just, we're trying to help each other. Oh, I got a Tome of Burst of Experience. Extra 25%, 75%. I'll take it. I mean, the issue is, the issue was that for a while I'm the only one able to add someone to a fellowship, to the kinship, right? So, and the only other person is currently at work, from what I understand, is what they told me. So, yeah, that's why I can't be added. I do need to fix that. What we might do in a little bit is just for anybody that is here and for the sake of this, well, I'd have to like get someone to officer so I could then send myself to this thing, like, because I've heard, and if Brandith is still here, please do tell me if this is right. I heard that in DDO you can mail like the equivalent of a kinship invite. You can mail it to an offline player. It's something I heard. I think that'll be useful to have in this server. Yeah, I think we've only recently started the kinship, like maybe a week or so ago. So I definitely want to do some like eventy type stuff. Yeah, we are planning, like, I want to, like, maybe every Saturday is the current plan, do, like, groups of 5 where we go through and help people farm lottery points. We did it last Saturday. Unfortunately, we only got 1 run in, but I think we can get 2 done. And then, you know, they can get it's about 500 points. Sidways, thank you also for the follow. Have I got the quest? I don't think I picked it up. I haven't done it, but can do it on my own if you wanna head off. I think if they're already heading off, there's no real point. The main advantage of me and them being in a fellowship is the fact that yeah, the advantage is that we're not stealing each other's kills. That's the main thing. Well, I like read it out loud as well. That's pretty bad. I actually have like an auto correct on my computer, so it's a little bit easier to type. I can get it a lot of stuff wrong. Yeah, I'm still generally all right with it. I messed up. Damn it. You want me to go redo retaking Weathertop? I can do that for you if you want. I hear you enjoy that instance. I've actually done this a lot recently. I did it 2 days ago. It would just be a newly created character. So currently we're doing it on Arkenstone because that's where I've got higher level characters. But the idea is just either, if you've got one, a Bjorning, if not an elf, because of the enmity deeds. Starting in Salendam. and then just just going through the area. So I'd have my level 130 hunter come through, which is just going to one-shot everything no matter what. We'd use the Slayer accelerators and just go through Bree, Ered Luin, and Shire, which normally would take you a while, but obviously if you're just one-shotting everything, it's super quick. And it's about 550-ish Lotro points. If we're doing it this weekend, but next weekend, after that, we should be able to get an extra 10 Lotro points every run because of the the anniversary event. So that's another thing as well. Allows us to get some maps that will gain us an extra 10 Lotro points. So I'm going to do a video on that, I think once it comes up. If I do a video that's like, gain an extra 25 Lotro points every character you make, or, a free extra, free 25 Lotro points every character. I think that'll be an interesting video title. Yeah, Lotro points is across the servers. That's why I'm doing it on Arkenstone. Just because, like, there's no requirement. You can just, you can be on, Gladden, or you can be on Evernight, or you can be on whatever, and just go over to that server for that one day. If it's a server you've never been on, you can get an extra 10 Lotro points anyway, as well, for being on a new server. So that's kind of cool. I don't think it works for Bjorning, though. Pretty sure it doesn't. I thought it'd be something really cool, especially with all the people coming back or new players in general. Just an extra 500 Lotro points gets you over that initial, kind of hurdle, which is kind of nice. Because like that's you can buy the North Downs and the riding skill pretty much by then, which unlocks like a new area to get more Lotro points in. Why am I going this way? I'm not supposed to. But yeah. I kind of want to delay the video of like extra 25 Lotro points, but because I don't have all the items. But I can, if I don't have all the items, I can at least talk about the premise of them. Or how to get them. And the plan for us is, once we get a kinship house, we're actually going to put them in the kinship house, I think. So that every time someone makes a new character, gets them to level 15, then they can just pick those items up, put them back after, and get those extra points. Just to, make it easier. I think playing free-to-play just makes you appreciate it more. Especially after the kinship is on Evernight. I do have a kinship technically on Arkenstone as well, though. So we may end up like cannibalizing that to become an like an Arkenstone one. So we have like one on each major server, but like that'd be kind of interesting. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, corpses. We love it. Love to burn corpses. Yeah, I think the reason we picked it is, at the time I was only on Arkenstone anyway, but a lot of people when they watched like the free-to-play video were like, oh cool, I'm on Evernight as well, and just it ended up being a lot of people on Evernight, so I was like, hey, I know I said I wouldn't, but maybe it's worth us switching over in some capacity, doing a lot more stuff over there, because I'd rather as one person move servers and have to kind of restart almost, than like everybody else having to like uproot or something and change what servers they play on. It's just not. Yeah. It's less effort overall because it's just one of us. Me, and clearly I have probably too much time to play this game. You're on Arkenstone? I never had to move. I just chose Arkenstone, so luckily I never had to move. But I've always said that if I had to move from Arkenstone, I would have probably ended up going to Evernight anyway, because at the time I joined the game, it never said like US or EU or whatever it says next to the servers. It was just Arkenstone, Evernight, Snowborn, you know, that kind of thing. Snowborn is the only one that I remember because I've seen a load of people talk about it, but it's the only other server I kind of remember. It's weird. It's not like I was on it. It's literally just for some reason. I just remember that one. But I mean, the only reason I'm on Arkenstone originally was my friend was on it, and that was the thing. I remember I went to go watch The Hobbit, one of the Hobbit films I watched with him, and yeah, they talk about, you know, they mentioned the Arkenstone. Are we back to being friends again? Yeah, we were back to being on. You know, they say Arkenstone in the film, and we looked at each other and we're like, oh, that's our server. Yeah, I mean, in an ideal, perfect world, what it would be is that I could just transfer my characters, you know? But you can't transfer from a US server to an EU server. What a bunch of nerds. Yeah, probably. I don't talk to that person anymore, unfortunately. I like my best friend, and we just kind of like... He travelled off for uni. Sad times. Haven't talked to him in a couple of years. I've never actually had nerds. The candy. I've seen them occasionally, I think. I've just never had them. Oh, hey, we are so close. We're like 2 kills off. Nice. And like a couple... Well, obviously like 1 quest off. So that puts us to 27. We're then still 5 levels off. But how many quests have we done out of how many? We've done 16 out of 30. And there's 45 total. What am I after? Oh, I'm after... Where is that? Where on... Am I just blind? Or what? There should be a treasure here, unless... Are they character? Maybe they're, like, not server-wide. They're like... Well, maybe they are... No, sorry. Server-wide as in, like, if I pick them up, the other person can't. I don't know how that works. Either way, we'll find them. That's always seems to be a way, though, isn't it? Bad Warden? How am I a bad Warden? I mean, I agree, but I'd like to know how I'm a bad Warden so that I can be better Warden. It's just, it's the High Elf starter. I am going around in circles. That is literally the whole thing here. I'm really so confused. I'm trying to follow where these are, but it looked newer from a distance. The cloak is... I think it's supposed to be a confusing mess. Yeah, feel free to either just put your name in the chat here, and I can put it in a notepad, or you can also just put it in the Discord kinship chat thing. I think what we'll do in a minute, for anybody else that's interested, I'm going to probably log in Maybe once we give all these quests in, and I'll just add everybody that's available and wants to join to it. Because the issue is only... Oh, really? You did this to me again? There isn't... I'm the only one technically available right now that's able to invite people. So... What's this? One group to... How awful the base armor looks. Yeah. There we are. Oh, mate. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was typing. Yeah, I did say that, and then... Well, no, I said that I'm on the same account, right? Wayfarer, thank you also for the follow. That's a command, what? But yeah, I thought it would be really cool. Like, so on Discord, for example, or at least I'm pretty sure, I can make it so anybody could make an invite. Or you could just send out the invite I already have. I would love to make it so that I could set, like, you know, so everybody can invite people, but maybe I have to, like, accept it or something. Or even, like, on DDO, apparently you can... Where am I trying to go? On DDO, you can apparently, like, send them by mail. That would also be really cool. What I should do is put Feyrand in, like, as an officer, and then I can just invite people from here. That actually makes a lot of sense. Once I get out of here, I will log in, though. I don't think I can invite myself, which is a bit of a pain. Unless I go log in as my other account, but then that's like an extra thing. That's like an extra step. Or I can just make someone an officer and they can invite me. Hopefully. But yeah, I will just copy your name in case I don't have it in chat. Also, I can just copy it into game then. What on earth am I doing? There's some stairs I have to go up. I hate this place. It's so confusing. I thought if I had made everybody like kinsman or whatever, then it would have worked, but sad times. Sad times. Right, I think I am nearly on my way out. And then we can actually get on with some stuff. So yeah, we're given these quests. That should... Well, we actually already leveled up, which brings up a point of where do I go next on here? Foe of Darkness, extra light damage. That is my understanding. That is definitely not the right way. I'm so confused. How on earth do I get out of here? It's so confusing. Let's just aggro every enemy we can. That'll be fun. And then we use Surety of Death, and then we're good. I'll never become Warden at this rate? What, because I'm not attacking everything I aggro? I mean, part of me wants to just get off my horse and kill them all, but at the same time, I kind of want to do that. You messed up there. You're dead. You're not dead because I didn't hit you. That's just rude. Go on. Thank you. I miss when I was able to kill stuff in like one hit. When am I allowed to just farm on this character and just get to like level 70 in a couple hours? When am I allowed to do that? Well, it took me 11 hours to get level 52. Around that time, I think. Why can't I do it on here? Fine. Then we die from lack of health, which is how health works. I don't have any health pots, do I? We do. I survived, but I didn't heal myself, and that could be a problem. No, steadfast, okay. I might die from the serious wounds, to be honest, but whatever. I tried.
This is intolerable. Why are you bothering
Was that
me?
Reputation, I'm pretty sure.
You need or move
We'll see.
along.
Yes, good thing it isn't. I die pretty badly. I should, but did I collect Bingo's chest? I don't know where it is. I didn't want to look on the wiki, because I like, if I've already done it, it's like the the ones on the Evandim Island thing with the salamanders. I'll look that up because I've already done it once before and worked it out. I don't actually know where it is. On the bridge behind us? On here? Because I've got, what is it? The Bingo Boffin? This one, the last treasure. Other way? This way. That's our location, dude, anyway. Two 212. I'll remember one day. Oh. Again, I've never done this quest. I do know where we are, because I know I need to come here for an explorer thing. But yeah. That actually gave us the perfect amount for this day. I'm just going to press delete. A lot. This way? Got some dower hands. Is it past here? Captain used throwing axes. I have no clue. Let's have a quick look. Should be in passives if it's anywhere. Throwing. And from that sound, that looks like a no. I think burglar might be the only one that can. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Yeah, I still need to just give in quest though. And I'm gonna log out and go into thingy in a minute. That goes back to oh, that's... No, I am in the Lowlands. I got completely confused on where I was for a second. I need to pick up quests, that's what I meant to say. Let's do that, and then let's take off the last treasure, and then the thing we do is just press G, and it'll give us all our quests. Maybe? I know, I personally never used them. I feel like I only ever looked at them when I was a burglar, because I was like, oh, that sounds like a burglary thing, which maybe it isn't, I'm not sure. And then, yeah, I've never really given it much thought. Let's log out then try and add some stuff. I'm definitely gonna do and let me know if this is something you'd enjoy, or not enjoy but find useful maybe, or enjoy. I'm definitely thinking of doing a Lotro Points explainer video, kind of thing. Because I think when I made the original free-to-play video, obviously I'm gearing it towards people that already watch my videos, which are people that play the game and you know, they know all the like, terminology and all the kind of what I'm going on about. But because there's so many people, not like new people or returning people that maybe just have forgotten, I think it'll be worth me going over as like maybe an introduction, like a video that maybe earlier in the playlist or something. Because I've noticed a couple comments that are like, I don't really understand anything you're saying right now. Alright. So, first things first is we can add that name. But you're not online. If you do want to join this, the kinship, just let me know. If you're online, I will add you. You are not at the minute. We'll just do this for a couple minutes. Oh. That's weird that that's a very close name. I think, aren't you already added? I thought you were already added. Maybe I'm wrong. Where are things? Where are things? Cool. I want to know, is anybody who's on right now? Who's on right now that is? You can only join it if you're on Evernight, since it's Evernight based. Who is on right now though that I can do to officer and then can invite my invite Fayrand? Because that would be easier if I'm just in the fellowship. You're on? Oh, you are. So if I invite you to, or promote you quickly, you should be able to invite people. If I log into Fayrand, and then I can just be on, Fayrand and not have to like log in and stuff. Ideally, every character I'm on should be in it. Would it be worth me? Also, do you notice how the one thing I kept is the best hat in the game? Just saying, everything's changed except the cloak. I like the cloak. But yeah, like I was thinking, do we not maybe put the free to play in the kinship? It would make sense not to have it, obviously, but I wonder if people then watching the stream will be then available to be added. Oh, I literally just logged into the same character again. Oops. Yeah, you should be an officer so you can invite now. I just logged into the wrong character. So I was trying to show off the best hat in the game. Sorry, second best hat. The hat that we're wearing actually on this character is totally the best. I just prefer hats to helmets, you know? In my opinion. Ooh, authority. I can still add more. But I don't mind people, multiple people being it. People that have been in the stream for a decent amount of everyone about to get banned. Okay. If I can ideally be invited. Yeah, if you can invite me, Fayrand, Faerand, and then just like, I think you can put me up to officer. I might have to like log in to Talvelad again and Faerand. You should be able to just look me up in chat. But yeah, that way if I can be in it, I'll log into the hunter again. I'll put myself as officer as well, and then I can just invite anybody in chat. Fae. I'll type it in chat. I should be up in your Who's menu, but yeah. I think if I put myself, I don't think I can go higher than officer. I don't think an officer can promote to officer. That's the only thing. Oh, I got invited. And then okay, this is just gonna be really awkward. I then got to log out. I don't know if, again, I don't know if me putting myself to officer works. I don't know how this works. Here, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I got that right. Again, tell me if I'm not getting your name correct, and I will change how I word stuff. Yeah, I just don't know if you can. I don't know if you can promote to the same rank that you are, if that makes sense. Close enough. Well, if there is a certain way to pronounce it, if you just like, I don't know, do the thing in chat, then I will do my best. I mean, I technically usurped a kin. It was me and my friend's kin. He stopped playing, and I was like, oh, just give me a bit. Like, what is it, like 35 days or something? And then I can just, I'll need to just promote you up. Oh, promote you up to there, and then, yeah, and I just usurped it because I was like, hey, why not? Promote. I can't promote. What if I do? Successor? Okay. I'll put Fayrand up to there, and then that way we can still invite to the kin and stuff. What's happening? What's happened? I'll add you. Invite. Invite. But now we can do it on the fly, which is ideal. I don't need to be, cool. I don't need to be anything higher. Yeah, there's that as well. I just think if you know, people are on that aren't on, like if I'm not on, sorry, then at least it's available. Because I think, you know, I finished stream yesterday and then immediately was unable to, you know, I went to sleep as I was told to by some of stream at least. And yeah, I obviously was unable to invite. So, still worked though. So having a couple people that I'll be on. Obviously I'll be on like at least 6 hours a day because I'll be on stream. If not, I can still do it. I don't know if I'll be able to... No, I'll invite you when... Just tell me when you're out of the initial, and then I can add you. Because if I just keep an eye on O, I can... or 0. No, O. You're just there on my screen. Cool. Yeah, I can't invite you till you are out of the introduction. So when, as I said, as soon as you're out of introduction, just give me a shout, and I will add you to what needs to be added. Let me just fix all my windows because I am terrible for it. If anything, I would say now that I'm being greedy. I have 3 monitors. I want a 4th. It's not enough space on my screens. I want a 4th screen. I have a spare, but I just can't. I ain't got nowhere to put it. Valor of the Hunt. Thank you for the follow. I don't have enough GPU outputs for 6. I think I can technically do 5. I think. I can't remember what outputs my graphics card has. And it's got 2 DisplayPort and a HDMI. I think it might have Type-C. I couldn't. Like so the reason I bought an ultra-wide is because I wanted more screen space, but without having to get a 4th screen. So that's why I went for it. It's been a big thing I wanted for a while. But I can't play this game in ultra-wide on the stream, which kind of sucks because of the way the map works and stuff, and it just doesn't work. So I have these black bars on the side of my screen, which is nice. And then I have, like, yeah, OBS chat and my events on the other screen. And then I've got, like, you know, my traits and stuff I need to go through. Anything else is on my right screen. Ultimate thing is go for another ultra-wide. Have everything on the second ultra-wide, and then have a third just spare. Yeah, I think that's true. I definitely couldn't go down to 2. I think 3 is my sweet spot, though. At least when it, like... I think I could have gone down to 2 before I started streaming, because, like, I just have the game and then something else. Like, if I was recording, it would just be my recording stuff. If I wasn't, I'd just have, like, Chrome up on the other screen. But if anything, I get more unproductive the more screens I have, because I'm more likely to get distracted. But I think having a load of stream stuff on one screen, like using that all up, is a big thing. Cool. I just like having extra space. Level 11 without dying. Nice, nice. Probably further than I would get. I had to make a burglar the other day. I say had to. I just chose to make a burglar. But I accidentally... so I wanted to make a high elf champion on my second account, and I was like, oh, high elf, I'm going to have to go do the intro. So I bought the 100 Lotro point skip thing for the intro. Got through the intro, got everything set up, you know, and then I realized not long after, I accidentally made a captain. Somehow. Because I think I went out of the thing and went back in it, and it just defaulted to captain but kept the race. I was like, oh, I just wasted 100 Lotro points on here. So I had to trade stuff over to a newly created burglar that held onto it, and then trade that over. There's this whole ordeal. And now I have a champion that I haven't played because it took so long to sort him out. Oh, that was fun. That was one of my smaller brain things for a while. I think having 144 hertz is nice. Two of my monitors are 144 hertz, and one of them is 75. So I went from having like 3 1080p screens to then having 2 1080s and a 2K 75 hertz. Then I bought a 2K 144 hertz, and then I bought another 2K. No, then I had a 1080p still, and then I just bought this ultra wide, which is also 144. Still need loot boxes. I am always down for loot boxes. Just send them to Tarvelard, and he will happily take them off your hands for the low, low price of cleaning your inventory up. And then, yeah, I'm going to set up a load of characters for Saturday. We're going to open up 100 loot boxes on that stream. That's going to be an interesting thing. I want to see, like... Unless it's changed, I think the wiki doesn't have a huge, like, list of what you can get. So I think it would be nice to add to that, basically. It's going to get expensive. That's why you send them as 10 each. 10 at a time. That's the idea. Yeah, opening up all your bundles and stuff, finding out what you've got. It's kind of cool coming back, I think. Like, I haven't really had that experience, but I can imagine coming back and, like, finding all this, like, oh, I get this as well. Like, I made that champion on my second account, and I was worried because I was like, am I going to have to buy the riding skill? I was like, that's a bit of a pain because I've just wasted 100 Lotro points. Apparently, I've got the Samwise Gamgee pack on there. I never knew that. That's why you just get Prime back, and you just like click that, and it does it all for you. And you realize you were supposed to sell stuff. I also have not got my my subscriber jug, which means I have not or I am taking durability damage, which is a bit of a hassle. Sad times for sure. You know, I died here once. I died here from full damage. That happened. I'll show you the exact spot. I was doing this. I died here from full damage. Because the servers broke and, like, froze me in air. But it counted me as, like, falling. So for, like, 5 minutes of sitting there, I was just... Like this is kind of doing right now. Now that I mention it. But, yeah, it counted me as falling for, like, 5 minutes. And then it just, like... You die after a certain point. Have annoying mail from you. Like 1 and 2 inside. That's fine. I can see how many items are in there. Unless you fill it up with 10, and like 10 of the items are really like dud items that, or like 9 out of 10 of them are dud items. I should have given you that idea. I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. Ugh. I may as well just exit the game. Let's be honest. It's gonna kick me out anyway, so. Why the heck not? Does anybody else get this issue? Or is it just me? I feel like it's just me sometimes. You gonna head out? Alright. See you later. No problemo. I also get the game crashing. Well, not crashing, but like not responding. There we go. Don't understand these things. Okay. let's go back into this. I mean, feel free. I can take individual items from the mail, so it still works like that. It's not like I have to get all of them in my inventory. I can just delete the mail afterwards. I'll delete it without even taking the loot box, so it's a waste of time for you entirely. Okay. Let's get back into it. See how things go. I'm not sure what else to do on the Sunday stream, because I want to do some cool like specialty stuff, right? Like I want to do the like 100 loot boxes. I want to maybe do like, I know we could do like a Lotro point run as well on it, and then we could do like, I don't know, just some cool stuff for 9 years of playing. Near level 50. Nice, nice, nice. Just see if you can get there before I do. I'm going to get there tonight on this character, for sure. That's how that works. You're just not even going to be level 50 yet. And I'm not going to log in yet, because the game loves me. Hey, there we are. Just have to shame it, and then it does what you want. That's how that works. Only a tiny bit? Now I've got to do it. Now that you've given me incentive. Okay. Let's get Oh wait, Goblin Exiles is a quest. Okay. It's a mixture, because I want to do all the quests. Not all the quests, but I want to do the 45 I need to do. I also want to level up. So, like, I need those extra 5 levels. I could use, since I did get a drop earlier, where is it? Where is it? Here, the 25% extra experience for 30 minutes. That could be interesting. I should also look at my armor stuff. If it wasn't physical mastery, I'd probably change that. Damn it. I guess to 25 to 50 before you get to 49 to 50. Yeah. Gotta do it. As quickly as humanly possible. Gotta buy a token of the Hammerhand and... No, Shield of the Hammerhand and token of the Hornberg, which actually would not be as useful as it sounds. That was a terrible idea. Ascalar, thank you for the follow. You have those? Yeah, but I have the 2 earrings as well, so like I'd have more experience, so catch up faster. I mean, my farming to max character is level 52. That'll be my win for that. He's got double experience constantly. And the idea is he's going to have triple experience. So if you ever see a character on Evernight called Farming to Max, that is me. Just getting farming from max. Farming to max. Well, my plan is I'm using the 4 XP boost items because I'm crafting. I don't need the XP one, so or like the quest experience one. So I've got Shield of the Hammerhand, Token of the Hornberg, and the 2 earrings, and then I'm going to be using like every level. I'm going to be getting 3 of these enhanced XP supplies, the VIP experience, and also I'm going to buy 1 with perk points, since that's, you know, I have, even on Evernight, I have a decent chunk of points for that. I get 200 per level. I only need to use 250 per level. Yeah, so the rested is going to be 20% of it. So normally you need 5 because they give 20%. So I'm going to be using 3 enhanced XP supplies for 60%. I'm going to buy 1 off the thing because it's easier than, well, it's easier than farming another one of these. and then the VIP double experience at the beginning of the day. So we should have triple experience through the entire thing. And then if Appreciation Day comes along, that's another 100% experience for quadruple experience. Or I could use, if I'm opening a load of loot boxes, I might get some double XP tomes, so we could even use that if we wanted to. I think, technically, I could get 5 times experience in the right circumstances. Chris Romeo Alicante, thank you for the follow. I've gone the wrong way, but that's fine, because my gambit is not built, so let's build some gambits and fail. I wish I... Can we go back to the bit where I was like doing more strong hits? Or like the enemies were weaker, so it felt like I was doing stronger hits? I mean, it would be nice. I wouldn't use it on the free-to-play. Which, you may think, oh, that's a really stupid thing to do. But like I've said before, what if they do that for a month, let's say? Let's say they do free quest packs till, June. What if someone stumbles upon that video, or my free-to-play videos, in June, saw that I used the quest pack, and then, they're going to be like, oh, I don't want to try this now because that doesn't exist anymore, I've had plenty of comments be like, hey, you should have done this when the free quests were out. I'm like, yeah, but then I don't want to put people off from the idea of playing the game because, something's not available for them anymore. I wouldn't want to be like, oh, well, actually, this is my old account, and I actually have, this special item that you can't get anymore. Oh, I have this horse that is from a pre-order bonus. That's how I'm able to, do certain things. I think it would be off-putting. Whether or not it actually would be, I don't know, but I think, I personally think it would. And I, want to inspire people to potentially play and not be off-putting from people wanting to come back and play. The problem is I've been getting sent some decent stuff. So the issue is I'm being sent cool stuff. And because of it, none of this gear is like... I got sent this, I'm pretty sure, this polished canine of fleetness, I think. And it's just not worth us... Or I might have got it earlier before, I'm not sure, but... Like... More vitality, more agility, like, it's just good for us. I think we just pick an item and... Just deal with it. Right. Where am I going? Where am I going? Completionist, thank you for the follow. Is it Kisa or Kisser-ness? Hopefully one of them, but thank you for the follow. I apologize if I did get your name wrong. Let me know, and I will make sure to get it correct next time. Yeah, but if there's still lockdowns and stuff going on, then... Until, like, May for me. Wedding dress? What about the wedding dress? I actually meant to go get it on Tavella... Not Tavella. Ennis the Eel the other day. But I really haven't been on Arkenstone that much, really. I've been spending a lot of time on Evernight. And I want to have it with the hat, because I think it fits with the hat, even if we don't end up using that hat again. Like, it's cheap. I can buy it on both, I guess. Level 30. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I need to get it on Gredix. Thank you also for the follow. I need to get it because I need to... My plan is I'm going to have the hat, the Yule Festival hat thing from Tarvelard, and I'm also going to have the wedding dress on. And the plan is I'm going to take like a screenshot of it and maybe do like a rough drawing, and then like I'm going to try, that's going to be my reference image for like an emote thing. The problem is I'm picky a little bit. I don't want to like just pick the first person I see. So I need to find someone I like the style of and has like commissions open as well. Because I saw some really cool ones that I liked, and I was like, oh, that would be cool. And then I found out they got commissions closed, which kind of ruins the whole thing. 32 by the end of the Lone Lands? Nice. That's our plan. 32, I would like. I don't remember how the wedding dress thing became a thing. I can't remember. Tom's buddy, thank you for the follow also. Yeah, I can't remember how the wedding dress became a thing. But it's a thing. That exists. Yeah, max level is 130. It is a total of like 205 million experience. It's sad that I know that. Yeah. I just can't remember what, like, the conversation... Like, I understand it was talking about a face reveal thing, but I can't remember the specific thing that brought on, like, the wedding dress and the cake in the hair and the other few things that were mentioned. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, I have the VODs, so I could just go check the VODs. I can't remember when it started, either way. I just don't have chat, so. Yeah, I mean, I've got all the VODs and stuff. I've been uploading to the VOD channel, so for anybody that is interested, other than just the general YouTube channel, I also have a second VOD channel where I've been uploading the VODs, where I've, you know, obviously started streaming more often, so I'm starting to upload there more often. Every day, 2 p.m. my time, that a new stream goes up. I'm working through the backlog at the minute. We went from having like 2-3 subscribers on there to, like, I looked today, it's like 34, which that's pretty decent for something I didn't pay attention to for the longest time. But if you'd rather watch on YouTube than Twitch, that is a thing that exists. Might as well plug it a little bit. Alright, though. Let's go injure ourselves. Let's kill these links as well. I was thinking of some way to potentially, for those videos, I don't know if it would be possible, but like somehow get chat on them as well. If I could have chat like edited into it. I don't like the idea of, maybe this will change in the future, but I don't like the idea right now of having chat on the screen, because if I edit these down, I like the footage to be as clean as possible, if that makes sense. Like with just like alerts are a thing, but like not a thing that's constantly there. But if I could edit that in after the fact, I guess I don't know if I can like download chat logs or something. That'd be interesting. If I really wanted to, I could probably, like, I don't know, I could rewatch the video back, record just the chat, and then that would obviously take like 6 hours of video. Then I'd have to like put that slightly opaque screen. I don't know. It's a lot of work for something I feel like would be nice, but not necessarily needed. It's just when I'm talking to chat and like having a conversation with you guys, context might be a little bit hard to grasp if there isn't the ability to see it, I guess. I just realized I'm getting sturdy hides. I really need to make crafters. After like this week, so Sunday, so Monday, I might do this instead of a free-to-play, potentially. Or just Sunday, like Monday morning, generally. So off-stream, I'm going to be making all my crafting characters. I know I said I'd do it before. Yeah. But I know I said I'd do it before, where I was going to make all the crafting stuff, and so I could trade over all these items and all that jazz. But I want the most amount of character slots I can have right now free for Beyondings. Because the idea is I'm obviously going to be opening up those loot boxes on Sunday. I think it's my plan. So I need like, I've got to open up 25 characters for that to do what I need to do. Which ideally would mean I have 25 character slots, do them all before, because that's going to take like 12 hours of playtime to do. Off stream. That's going to be fun. I still need to do that. But then if I can do as much as I can before stream, I have less to do on stream. So I can do like over half. That'll be good. And then it's only like 20, 30 minutes a piece. I was actually thinking of Lotro point farming just to get more Lotro points, or even just buying some, honestly, to just get more character slots. Yeah, that's what I kind of do, like even subconsciously, like not intent on, but it's not for the reason being like, oh, so there's context for the video, because that's not really what I'm thinking about. But so I kind of understand it better in my head. I think if I read something out loud, I understand like what's trying to be said, and I can maybe max slots. I think 50. I read on the wiki. Well, okay, so the wiki says around 50. It doesn't say 50. So I don't know if there is, like, a max, or I don't know what the, like, 50 sounds right, but the fact the wiki says around 50 is a little bit weird. As if it's not even sure itself. But I don't know how many people would have the max amount of characters, so it's a bit hard to, you know, prove, I guess. Oh, gold. No! Don't tell me this is the end of me. I'm going to have to smelt these when I get into the place if there's a forge. I can't remember if there is. To be fair, I have Oscarith as a travel skill now. So I have that advantage. So I could go back to, like, Bree. Get the crafting thing anyway. And then craft up stuff so I can pick up gold, because gold is a resource I want a lot of just generally. Not the coins, I have enough of those, but as in what am I after first? I'll go up here. Yeah, gold as in the ores, because they're useful in other places, and also for the guilds and stuff when I go to that point. It's a good thing I've done, or I did these quests, like, yesterday. No. Well, yeah, yesterday / this morning. I went through my hunter and did some more of these today, because I thought that would be a good idea. So at least I'm a little bit in the know of what I'm supposed to be doing. Otherwise, I would get confused, being like, okay, where am I supposed... Like, do these guys drop crates? No, they don't. Okay, well, why is this here? I would like to get maximum slots, though. It would cost me a lot. Even just time or money. But I think having the max available slots... Also, that way I can just be like... You know, you can go to the wiki and be like, this is the maximum amount. It's just like a concrete, yes, this is correct. I'll take a carry through there at some point. I'd like to own everything on the store. I mean, there's stuff you can't, like... own the max amount of, like, carry-alls and stuff like that, but it would be nice to own, like, every single use item, I guess, or however you'd explain it. So, like, Valars, obviously, like, carry-alls and stuff, you can buy multiple of. It would be nice to, you know, obviously have all the expansion stuff, obviously, already have that. All the bag slots, all the character slots, all the legendary slots. But the problem is, every time you make a new character, some of those stuff, which I somewhat disagree with this, but, like, I don't know if we'll... we don't have it open, but, like, legendary slots, they're character-bound, not account-bound, and the, Marta Joanna? Thank you for the follow. I apologize if I got that wrong. I think it's Joanna. I think I'm used to the two N's. Maybe, I don't know. Either way, thank you for the follow. Please tell me if I got, or how to pronounce your name if I got it wrong, and, I will get it right next time. I'm terrible at names. I do apologize. Yeah, that's why 32 is our big thing, because we have to go through there. So being carried is something that would be much appreciated nearer the time. But I'd like to also get to 32, because if we go through that area, even for, like, Ivar, Red Maid, stuff like that, we don't have to do Grimbark, and we don't have to do the other one that's on Assault thingy, whatever it's called. Fortress, that's it. But we're going to get, like, level 32 gear, potentially. So that's a big thing. As, like, potential upgrades. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, sort of, I wish that they made it so, like, the Expedited Traveler, which reduces your milestone skills and your legendary item slots, and I think there's another thing that's, like, character bound. I would love for that, even if I paid a little bit more, was just account bound. True. But I have 409. I hate that I have 9. Is there anything I can buy that's worth 3? No. Also, I don't have it technically on here, but the the complete farmer tier Minas Ithil is the least, like, the worst item to buy in the store. Never buy that. Never buy those, like, generally, but yeah. I need to something that has, like, 3 on the end. Why can't I have Downman's Crams again? God damn it. 35, 24, 28. I need something with an odd number. I hate having odd numbers. Anything that isn't divisible by 5 or 10. I don't like having it in my lottery store number. I hate it. I need to start using masteries again. I've kind of forgot masteries existed, and I'm doing it all wrong. Please help me. There we go. Right, do I have the quest that is like, kill the guy, kill his friends, bodyguards, whatever. Let's take you out. Perfect. And how many more of these I need? 5, 6. Oh, 6. Yeah, 6, 7. And then there's an 8th down there on our way out. I've just been told to use that skill. It's like the only skill I know. Like, I've got this thing, so I can be like, oh, if I want to heal over time, then I can do 2 and 1. And I know that's a thing, but I don't know, like, off by heart. But I at least know that this is surety of death, or 3232 is surety of death, and AoE. And I also know that that exists. You're a mean person. You're so horrible. If I'm not allowed any, he's not allowed any. It's the way it goes. I'm jealous. Very jealous, and it makes me do things that I might regret later. Like killing a guy and his friends, apparently. Or was he just paying them to be there with him? They maybe weren't his friends. They're just being paid to pretend that they were friends. How did you aggro me from there? How does that work? Alright. Cool. I don't know if I'm just going the wrong way originally. Or it's just like the crates were the other side and this is the way you're supposed to go for the relics, but I don't remember. Maybe I just didn't do it, but I don't remember the relics being this spread apart. 3, 1, 2? I mean, don't I have... Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wait a minute, where is it? Okay. If I have this up, I can start reading it. So, 312. Where's 312 on here? Morale drain. Because, I'll be honest, you say life taps, and my brain doesn't associate that word with something that makes sense. But I understand now, or at least I assume. 312 at least is morale drain, so just damage over time. Let's try it. To be fair, if 1-2, isn't that also shield and spear? So I could do that for fierce resolve. And then I know the boot. I know boot is a different thing. I can't remember what it is. Was it 2-1? Or is it... Where's the boot? Where's the boot? Range boot. 1-2. See, I know that because my brain just goes, hey, let's use 2. But then by default, I now just go to there because, like, it's in my memory. So what I should probably do at some point is, even if I'm not streaming it, yes, I've been told it's an interrupt and it's good to use. But what I should maybe do is not obviously play the character, but maybe go find a dummy that I can like attack and test out on and try and remember, as it were. Right, Candith, I may as well just wait until I have to fast travel back to him, right? Because I'm supposed to go talk to Radagast here. So that's fun. I'm actually going to have to do the quest I don't like, but that's fun. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Also want to check if I've got a load of quests to give in. No, it's just from monster kills, not from quest experience. That sucks. Sad old times. I need to go back to Bree at some point, though. I could go back to my personal house and then come back to Oscarith. That might be a better way of doing it, actually. But yeah, in theory, morale drain then is 3 and shield and spear, or spear and shield rather, right? So we can start using that. Does that is the I assume drain over time means that they lose health, we gain health. So it's a damage plus a heal, basically. Right? Cool. So what's the difference between 3-1-2 morale drain over time and 2-3, which is damage over time, heal over time? Is there technically a difference, except what damage they do? Obviously, the drain equals the morale regen, but at the same time, does that matter too much? Where am I supposed? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Nice. Yeah, if I need a hand, I'll also let you know. I think we'll definitely need a hand, especially if we're underleveled for this area. But we'll see how things go. Because what's 2-3? No, 3-2-3-2 is surety of death. But I'm talking about 3-2, whatever this one is. Which is what? Fist shield. Where's Fist shield? Fist shield, Warcry? No? Oh no, sorry, Shield Fist. Shield Fist. Shield Fist is Impressive Flourish. Which is apparently a damage over time, heal over time. Yeah, Shield Fist. But I'm not sure how that works. That doesn't seem to make sense to me. I don't understand that. Because that's... Shield Fist is Impressive Flourish. Deals light damage over time, I understand that, but where's the heal over time come from that? It doesn't seem to have a heal over time, so I'm confused on how that works. It's not a massive deal if we get the drain over time and stuff, or the taps, as apparently it's called, which I will probably never ever E/was aggro. Oh, fair enough. So this just like kind of out of date then? Or 3-1, you're saying. But yeah, this is 2-3. That's the only thing I'm confused about. I hate when it's percentages like this. Just do 0.10. So 1, just 1.0 rather than 0.954. I hate it when there's percentages like that. It annoys me. Ever so slightly. Ooh. We'll hold on to that. And vitality, power reach. I mean, I'll pick it up, but it's not useful. Ostgurith. Good. So this is a load of quests to do, which is good to see. Vitality. Okay, cool. We'll pick that up. Kill wargs. Shield? No. I mean, more critical defense by 10, but we lose the agility, right? I mean, they're all terrible. Right, let's go Ostgurith, wherever... There it is. $42k points, damn. Oh, you mean, channel points, or lottery points? Do you think I should rename channel points to, like, turbine points or something? Do you think I can get in trouble for that? I think if I just put them as lottery points, I'd probably get in trouble with it. Or just change them to LP points. Because, yeah, you can rename them, which is useful.
Greetings.
Hey, level 28, which means I should, at level 23, be able to, especially if I do this forward, right? If I do this forward, even if I go back, that gives me the swift travel back to Candith, which is nice. So I get, how many quests am I on? 29 out of 30. So if we go talk to Hannah the Young, that's our 30th.
Oh dear, please.
Love to see it. That's an extra something lottery points.
I don't know if you can help me.
And then we also get up to here. I like the spear and the javelin on the back. Maybe not in our current run, but I like this. Arya Sayatomi, thank you for the follow. Shield? Nope. 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 Okay. Shield's probably more. Damn it. I need to really chuck stuff. But my point that I was going to make was that I should have a level 28 item in my mail. I'm pretty sure. Snazzy News Cosmetics. Nice. But yeah, I was sent a level 28, I think. I think it's this one. Yeah, 26 agility. So agility increased by 4, vitality increased by 4, and instead of max morale, we get physical mastery. So definitely a good one to take advantage of, having that now that we're the that level. And then that was level 32. This was level 39, and then this was that item, and that's it. Okay, let's get out of here. At this point, I'd normally just quit this quest line because I hate this quest line, but we'll have to do it in a way anyway. So, an offering of peace.
Something for me.
We already added him to the kin, because that way I'm made myself an officer, because then I was able to invite people whilst we're also on playing on here. Just since you were the only other officer at the time, so I thought it was easier to, since you weren't here. I was like, oh, well, instead of me having to, like, log out and log back in, I'll just make myself that. Doesn't matter too much. I can go back to Candace and Camma for free now. Yeah, so I knew you'd be off. So I was like, it makes sense you know, instead of me having to be like, oh, well, hold on, everybody, I'll go log in on my other account. I was like, if I ranked Ghost up to then add me, and then I ranked myself up, because I don't think you can make... I don't think an officer can make another officer. I'm
How can I be of
not sure about
service?
that. But either way.
What do you need?
And then, yeah, we just go from that. So you're still... Ghost is still... I think someone else is still at Holith. Or did I not add you to the thingy? Oh. Yeah. It says 4. Yeah, so that's why I... Because obviously you need to be... you need to be officer, right? To invite. So I had to get invited. And then... go back and add myself. Yeah, I don't think I've got any at the minute. That I'm sure of. Yeah. I know we did the one in Bree, where I failed it the first time because I went to go help and I left my line because of it. That was rude of them to do. I think there's a swift
How
travel
can I be of service?
to Forsaken Inn. I think 30 is the next class steed, though. So... Well, the weirdest thing for us was we did that one, and I think we just didn't go forward enough, because it took forever to actually... for anything to attack. The second time I did it, they attacked instantly as soon as I just moved a little bit further forward. But you're supposed to be in between, like, that tree and the rock. I killed everything. Nothing else was coming for us. And they were really struggling to the right of us. So I was like, oh, hey, I'll help out. And then that makes us fail. I was like, well, that's just kind of unfair. Like, I'm trying to help my friend out, yeah.
I'm sorry.
A friend that I met on the first day of the job.
How can I be of service?
Okay, so we're not going to go to Oakbarton. Sorry, we're not going to Oakbarton. We're also not going Evandim. Obviously, even though it counts as a quest in here. We'll also get rid of this one for the minute. And I think everything is here. You mean like these ones? Sorry? I'm guessing as well. I did that quest. This is a weird one. Like, you can't strike with... No, not this one, sorry. What's the other one? Block attacks. You can't, like, guarantee that one, annoyingly. I mean, stuff like this. I think one more day and we're fine with Shield Bash or Behind the Shield. So that's fun. I should easily get that by next stream. Goad, I accidentally keep doing Goad anyway, so that's fun. And I'm assuming I do these. And then, yeah, that also should be doable. Because, yeah, it makes sense that I can do 50 a day. This is our 4th stream with the character. 5th stream should get everything else done. So that's awesome. Two adds block rating, and so there's the 2 online. We'll eventually get around to it at the very least. Do I even have a 2-1? Oh, 2-1. Cool. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be going Ostgarth. Can I change the opacity of this in any way? Options. There we are. Now I can actually see where it is. I keep losing it. We'll work it out all eventually, though. That's kind of, you know, that's what we're here for, is the ability to learn. And frustrate those that actually play the game normally. What is this? Where is it? Where's it gone? Oh, well, that was literally the thing I gave back in. Okay. Oh, I clicked myself. I thought there was something in front of me.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Hey, go kill spiders. Go kill more spiders. And
Stay a moment.
destroy spiders. Life. In a nutshell. What are we talking about? in Discord? Oh, Malfoy being Bingo Boffin, or Bingo Boffin being Malfoy, which I totally agree with that idea. They are one and the same. It's very much a proven point. I think right now we've been focusing on... Oh, this is 28 as well. We've been focusing on agility just because it gives more physical mastery. But obviously, when it's available, might is our second choice. But if we get gear later, I'm sure there's... Especially since Bjorning benefits from both might and agility. I'm sure there's like... especially if we do moats and stuff. Then we should get like more gear that goes towards them. Especially if we're opening a lot of loot boxes in the future, we should get a decent chunk of moats, so that'll also help out. We could easily gear up. So that should be fun. Who's stealing your ores? Who's trying to steal ores? Am I trying to steal ores? I don't know if I'm trying to steal ores, because then I can actually go about doing that. That'd be fun. Oh, I was supposed to go and do that, actually. Oh, that's... Yeah, I need to still do my barrow iron. I don't think there's a forge in Oscarith, right? There might be. I'll do this quest, and then we'll find out. If it's not, if there isn't one, we can go to Bree. Gives me an excuse. There is. Cool. Though I need to go to get the crafting thingy anyway, the subscriber jug. So I need to go back Bree anyway. I already have the travel skill to Oscarith at least, so that helps me out a little bit. I can swift travel. Is all traveling? Oh, all crafting? Good, good. Only thing that isn't there is the jug, sadly. But I can, yeah, I can easily get there. I can actually just go to my house, get it there, come straight back to Oscarith. Play some spiders for you? I mean, they won't count, but I'll do it in your honor. They just won't count towards your number. I've never gone around this way. Okay, that exists. Hey, let's get the cocoon. Why not? I think as well, while we're crafting, it might be a way for us to just sort out our inventory a little bit, potentially. Like, sort out what ores we're supposed to be using. I hate how this works. In a fellowship. Well, get over here then. I mean, to be fair, if anybody wants to, we can go do some... if anybody hasn't done Slayer in Lone Lands, we could use it as an excuse to... if we just get in a fellowship and do them, everything should just be quicker, right? Like, overall, we should all be getting the same experience, for those that need experience, and also just kill them quicker. Could be an idea for when we focus more on that. How many more do I need? 5. Okay, and I... Oh, I already did the other spiders. No, I haven't. I lied. It's a weird assortment. Oh, hello. Level 50 captain over here. Killing spiders without you. Aha. Oh, I didn't come down this way, no wonder. Do you want to be added? I'll add you. You can just sit here and watch me play enemies. Or you could probably just like one-shot them for me. Yeah, that'll be a decent... Well, not a decent chunk, but there will be. Wait, what? Your ally name? What, It's the worst name I've ever seen. As a premium, what should you spend LP on first? Riding skill is a must. For like any character. Actually, do premiums get riding? I know VIPs get riding for free. But how does it work for... Oh, right. So you have to... As a premium, you have to get the riding skill. So that's a big first thing. And then get a horse. You can get a really good... Yeah, that's good then. Yeah, you can get... From the anniversary event coming up next week, you should be able to get a decent horse that's faster than the horse you can buy regularly. Premium wallet can be good. If you're not like in Evandim yet, I would hold off on spending unless you've got the points for it. I wouldn't go straight for the premium wallet because you don't really need it until then. Because the first time I think you need it is Egg Lane tokens, which I guess is this area. But mainly the tokens from Evandim are the big ones. So I'd actually say you don't need it until a little bit later. I don't know. Even though I'm doing the whole free-to-play thing, account thing, I almost like don't know what I need to get or like what you need to get. Because my brain just goes to like, oh, get the premium riding, the journeyman riding trait bundle. They get you riding on everything and a faster horse and all that jazz. But then I'm like, that's like 3,000 points. It's expensive. Oh yeah, I guess the premium wallet for the festivals. That does make sense. Yeah, I don't think other than the content itself, right? You don't need anything. It's all doable. Obviously, I would say the Journeyman Riding Bundle is a very nice thing to have because you speed it, like, especially even if you have a 62%, it goes up to 78, and that's a lot faster. Yeah, classes, races are definitely nice. I don't know. I don't know what's like, what to shoot for. Because yeah, even on the free-to-play, I'm a bit like lost. Like, I had this grandiose plan of, like, I'll get Bjorning, then I'll get this, and now it's like, oh, I've got Bjorning. What else do I need? Not a lot, really. I could even, on the free-to-play account right now, get through, yeah, with the free-to-play account, I could actually get to, like, Rohan's Epic Quest if I wanted to. Yeah. I had someone ask me to do a video on the Lotro store. I remember. A lot of it's like cosmetics and stuff you don't really need, like time savers, I guess. Like, oh hey, you don't have to mine all the stuff, but you're still going to have to deal with all the cooldowns when you get to that tier. Anyway, what am I looking for? Spinner. You know what, there's like these videos that they... you might not have seen it, but there's like a video or two where people go through like, they say like one quick thing about every Pokemon. I feel like I should get everything in the store and be like, you know, character race change. Ah, that's nice, but you don't need it. You know, universal optional crafting ingredient. Not useful. Like, just go through every item and give my opinion on it. Oh, buy Rohan. That sort of thing. Like, Rohan, oh, you get a free horse. Nice. Yeah. Do you know what gets my 0-star rating? 0-star rating is the it won't show up on this account due to the nature of the account or like the character, but the complete farmer tier Minas Ithil, and I'm just gonna be like, you can get farmer in as VIP at least in Minas Ithil Farmer Master. You can get in maybe half an hour. With non-VIP, it maybe take you like 2 hours. Mithril coins are a big one. I want to get to a point where all I spend points on is mithril coins. I want to get all the horses at some point, like that you can buy for mithril coins, that sort of thing. I think that'd be really fun. Landscape soldier tokens. I've never used one in my life. No, that's a lie. I've used one, and then I went, "Hey, bad idea." Yeah, I'd say you're better off buying physically Rise of Rohan if it's only like $5 because it then sets you up to be premium, whereas if you bought it in store you're only free to play. Show off. I can't find the one I'm after. I need to find a spinner. Yeah, it's like, oh, legendary item stuff to add on the extra class things. Unless you're switching weapons, I don't think you need to go above 3. I think you get 4 by default. If you're not switching, there's no need to go above 3, and you already get 4 by default for the legendary item slots. Really, if you're playing the game even anywhere around 100, you don't even need the bridle because mounted combat is useless. I think a really big thing they could do is actually just redo like, you know, they've got like Wildwoods, for example. Imagine if they did a new similar thing to Wildwoods but in Rohan, but in conjunction with like redoing mounted combat, and it was like good, so it gave you a reason to go back and be in that area, and also, you know, and then you use mounted combat and you are then like, oh, they made it better, which isn't difficult in my opinion. But I mean, whether or not they can achieve it. Where on earth is this spinner? Normally it's down here. Yeah, I think they said they're working on it, but whether or not they actually are, I don't know. Because I think some of the issues is that you, I've noticed it is occasionally, they're pretty, I don't know if tight-lipped is quite the way to describe it, but when they're talking about stuff in, like, upcoming stuff, they're very hesitant to confirm anything. But they also don't deny anything. They're just like, oh, well, if it's like maybe something we're working on or something like that. And I understand you don't want to say you're working on something and it never come out, but which then disappoints people. But I don't know. It's a weird thing. I don't know. I also just wish there was more shown off. There's a spinner finally. Like I mention it a lot, but for example, like old school RuneScape, they do like developer live streams like once. I know they do like weekly updates and stuff, but they do like developer live streams where they're showing off new stuff, like, and the developers are there showing it off and like talking about it and talking to chat and responding to it. Whereas there's not really anything like that from Standing Stone. The most you get is what I think they only stream like an hour, isn't it? Cordovan's stream. I thought it was 2 hours because I started my stream 1 hour in one day, so it started at 5 for me, and then I started stream at 6, and I was like, oh, okay, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to, it's going to sound weird, I'm going to have to compete with, you know, Cordovan streaming, which had like 150 people in. So I'm like, would people rather be watching me or getting news on it? Should I push back an hour so people can not have to like choose, sort of thing? And I was also like, oh, maybe I'll want to watch it, so do I delay an hour as well? But then he was like, oh, I'm finishing now. I'm like, oh, okay. Like an hour a week seems a little bit almost not enough. I could be wrong. It could just be me. But I'd love to see more done with the community from the devs. Like, I don't know, have like a thing in the subreddit, like a topic in the subreddit or something. Like once a week where they get questions and they answer them on a stream. And like talk about them. 80 more? I've got 100 more, but I'm trying to work out what I'm doing. Are we just gonna kill things all day? What else do you have to kill? Let's go over there, fine. I'm gonna give in some quests first, but then I'll be over.
How can I be of service? Would you do something for me?
What do you need?
I hate having to choose what I want. Vitality, fine. Yay, just don't give me rewards, and then I'll be happy. You can come over. I'll come over in a sec, though. I just want to, finish these up.
Something for me.
Oh.
Greetings.
Do you know when you accept a quest too quickly? I just think, you know, without being too critical sounding, I just feel like there could be more offered by them, you know? Haven't they been doing... Oh, I can't remember the name, and I don't know if he's even part of the team. I think he is part of the Lottery team, but aren't they doing like a walkthrough of areas and explaining the areas and stuff? I don't know if that guy begins with S. I cannot for the life of me remember it now. But is he part of SSG or is he just a player? I assume he's part of Standing Stone, considering the Lotro like accounts are very like push it a lot. What is it? What is it? Casual stroll with scenario? Is that it? I'm guessing. Pretty sure. Even like a Q&A, like once a week, that's actually like formed beforehand. Because another thing, and I don't want this to just turn into me complaining about it, but I feel like if they went on the subreddit, for example, and then got people to, if they got people to, let's say, okay, so let's say, what day does Cordova stream? Let's say Wednesday. I can't remember. I think it might be Wednesday. Either way, let's say Wednesday. They do the stream, and then maybe Monday or Tuesday they posted on the subreddit. They posted on the subreddit and went, ask your questions, they'll be answered tomorrow, Wednesday, whatever. That gives them a day, 2 days to get the answers. Whereas when they're asked on stream, like day of, I feel like that's what leads to a lot of like, you know, walking on eggshells when it comes to answers, and like maybe not getting as good an answer as you'd like. Whereas if they have time to, you know, construct an answer that actually answers the question, that would be good. But I could be talking absolute rubbish. If there's one mechanic that you can remove from the game, which one would it be? I don't know. What's the thing in the game that annoys me the most? I mean, I know this might not be the right, like the proper answer, because there's probably something that annoys me more, but probably one of my least favorite things is a type of enemy, and that is enemies like Norbogs or Nikabreakers or ghosts, things that can like dig underground or go invisible. Like ghosts going invisible so you can't attack them for ages, or things burrowing underground. If I get rid of that, I'd be happy. But also, you'd be able to, like, if you just got a question beforehand, you could be like, well, I'm not answering that question. Instead of, you're asked it on stream, and then you kind of get caught. Like, reading, if I read out a question on here, and then I read it out, and I've acknowledged it, and then I don't want to answer it, it's a problem. Whereas if you have a pre-existing question, you just choose which ones you want to answer, you know? I don't know. Again, I can be talking complete rubbish, but I feel like, you know, it would be something beneficial. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Inspect. Do you dye your cloak black to match? Oh, outfit. Which one? 2? Can you dye that one? I think it would look cool if it's dyed black. I do really like that cloak. And I think it's cool because it's like relatively easy to get, right? Oh yeah, I guess caps on deeds. I'll be honest, I forget about the deeds a lot. So, like, I'm someone who owns now 22 accelerators, Slayer and Deed accelerators. I could just mash them out if I wanted to, but I don't know. I just kind of forget about them. Like, my hunt is probably limited because, like, one of them's like set traps 500 times, and I barely set traps once per day. Which character has your cloak? Oh, because you didn't... Yeah, I got you. I've got so many of that cloak. Just because I opened so many boxes. Oh, I got armor. I forgot. Oh, is that better? I'll hold on to that, but that's a chuck. I think I do cure poison relatively often. I think there's one, and I could be completely wrong on this. I'm pretty sure there's one on Hunter that would require me to go yellow line in order to complete. And that's the one that I'm like, I'm never going to get that done. I'll be honest. Don't get me wrong. I kind of want to learn yellow line Hunter. I think the fact that I'd have to pay on per account for this or per character is a bit of a pain. But I might buy one of those for my Hunter. Yeah, but it's not like regular trap. I don't think. Or maybe it is. And maybe my thought process was, if I'm yellow line, I'm more likely to place more traps. That might be what I was thinking, if you are able to do regular traps. But I feel like it's either like place tripwires or something, or I don't know. Only thing I know about yellow line, really, is the fact that I'm pretty sure you can place, what, 3 traps at a time, and it's like you can choose where they go, which is kind of cool. But yeah. But at least with the traps, you don't have to... Like, to get them to count, you have to attack an enemy that is, like, isn't grey, right? Is the discussion we were having earlier, I think. So at least with the traps, you can just place them down, and it's like, ah, whatever. You know, it doesn't have a target. So I could just, like, you know, once a day, switch over to yellow line, bash it out and stuff. Maybe that's a doable thing. If I'm ever going to be bothered to do that, we'll see. You dismounted? Not dismounted. You disarmed me? How is that? That's just rude. Get wrecked. For some reason I thought my gambit cleared. I don't know why. Confusing. Only one I get annoyed by is in Halls of Crafting, the second boss. I can be, you know, it's a level 58 instance. I understand it's a 6-man. But I can have a max level character go through, you know, and I'll still get disarmed. And I'm like, really? It's like, why is that a thing? I understand it probably doesn't really matter what level you are, but it is a bit frustrating. Hey, they didn't fix it. I still got a screenshot of that. I should probably just... Can I do... Isn't F7? What's the wait time? 23 hours. Damn. That's a lot of waiting. Should I do it now and then see on stream tomorrow? if You get a return to that. Because it's the new lighting update that breaks it. Because we turned it off and it fixes it. So we know it's definitely that causing it. Yeah, Dread can be a bit of a pain, but I mean, hope tokens do exist, and I don't think they're that difficult to get. Especially during anniversary event, you can get tons. Oh, damn it. Thought that last hit counted, but it didn't. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's burn some carcasses. Because, well, yeah. That's just a thing that we have to do. You know, our character goes through a lot. Has to burn corpses and killed so many enemies. This lead and Sarah Oakart count as a mechanic. I mean, the characters themselves, maybe not, but at least in Sarah Oakart's, in the Sarah Oakart category, it is, I think, a category or a mechanic of a character that runs slower than you. Kind of thing. That's like a cliche in games. It's not like it's only relevant to this thing. So I guess you could maybe count that as something. I'm surprised that they haven't just like fixed it. I don't know if is she purposely supposed to be slow? I don't know. Trentster, thank you for the follow. I guess it's maybe supposed to make you like hater. So I guess they couldn't change it without kind of changing the intent of the instance, but it would be nice for it to not be a thing that exists. Where are these bodies? I missed these ones last time. Where are the ones I'm struggling with? Oh, there's one there. True, but she's proven that she's able to run. So, and I know it'll make her tired, but if she runs straight away, then she has to spend less time in trouble. And she annoys me less. So. We were saying earlier, the fate of Warden and Sarah Oakart are actually the true achievements of the game. Not the ring being destroyed and Sauron being defeated. But the true achievement in this game is what happens to them. Yeah, I need to catch up on levels with those. I was supposed to be going back to Bree at some point. I'll do that soon, as soon as I've done these. I think I said that last time, as soon as I did the spiders, but I mean it this time, alright? I actually mean it. When I can find this extra corpse. Not normal days that I go out looking for corpses, but today is one of those few. I want to do a video that's just the timeline of Sarah Oakart / I'm not going to spoil it, because I know there's people in here that haven't played before. I want to do a video that's the story, not the storyline necessarily, because you learn the story of Sarah Oakart in the game, but the like timeline, because she appears in different places, and having like, you know, being able to see what order she's in places, why she's there maybe. And just like the timeline of the introductions, because you know the dwarf intros like however many years back, because Thorin Oakenshield is there and all that jazz. Could be interesting to do. Because doesn't it go isn't it like elf dwarf or a dwarf elf? I'm not sure which order that is in, and then Hobbit man. Because Hobbit is Hobbit, you go to the jail that you go to as man, but you do a thing before that as well. So, yeah. Right, let's get out of here. I mean, she shows up in the epic story, but I don't know side quest wise if she shows up anywhere else. Yeah, it's for every character on your account, even if you change servers. It's account wide. I think if they made it character wide, there would be a riot. I think. Even I'd be upset. Well, obviously I have a vested interest because of my free-to-play, but even as just a regular player, I'd be like, that's stupid. Don't do that.
How can I be of service?
Okay.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Yeah. That's what I said. I am more than happy to
Stay a moment.
pay more for something if it was character-wide. Or account-wide, sorry. Like legendary item slots and I guess technically these slots. You know, and I never actually added that. And what else is there? You know, like the travel cooldown. Yeah. I think one that me and I think Brandith have been talking about is on DDO, Dungeons and Dragons Online, which is also made by and developed by and I guess made by Standing Stone. So on Lotro you can get the 100 Lotro points for a character for an intro skip. On DDO you can buy for like 1,295 or whatever DDO points. You can get an account-wide character skip for the introduction. I would happily pay double that to just skip every intro every single time. Believe me,
Might
that
I
would
take
be
a moment of your time?
insane. I said I was going to go Bree, but I also need to deliver stuff to you.
What's your need?
Ooh, a javelin upgrade. We love to see it. 16 vitality. That's actually really good. That would be nice, but we lose agility. This one we gain vitality even more than we would gain from that, and also extra damage. Love to see it. Wasn't Southern Barrow Downs like one big dungeon before? Or like one of the things in it was a big dungeon before it went free to play? I'm going to keep that sword and I'm going to chuck this one because it's less damage this one, but it gives us agility, so I may hold on to both of them kind of thing. Off to bed, that's alright. I'll see you when I next see you. TGD, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. No, I thought I read the like how you know the place you get the I can't pronounce it, but the bit in the Southern Barrow Downs. Work hard, nap hard as well. Thank you for the follow. This one down here, the Hout Earkith. I cannot for the life of me say it. I read somewhere on the wiki that used to be one big instance, but now it was split into the separate barrows. Like before it was free to play, like 2009-ish. I think. I'm not sure how true that is. I already done that quest. Okay. Oh no, I can't chuck my Traveler's Steel and loot boxes. Yeah, because I was doing some like general reading on the wiki, trying to learn some stuff. Because I like, you know, something I like to do on the wiki occasionally is use the I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, it does have a random button. So I like to just go on random pages and try and find some random items. What's my free-to-play video? What do you mean, what is it? What do you mean, what's my free-to-play? What's it called? It's called... It Can't Be That Difficult, right? That's the first one. And the second one's I'm deleting this character, and the third one is somewhere our first big upgrade. Or yeah, Lotro from scratch. I guess that's the better. Yeah. I thought you meant like the title of the actual video. Good resources for Warden. I have no idea what line. I'll put the trait tree that I'm using in that I've been told to use in the chat. That's the one I've been told to use up till like level 50. I'm sure there's things that are better, or there's things that maybe like could be done differently. But that's what I'm referencing myself right now. And I seem to be doing kind of alright. I'd like to think. Damn, why do I have so many unlocked items? Of the dwarf one? Aren't they bound to count? So I can't even send you one. Looks like you gotta go unlock some loot boxes. You're pretty much guaranteed to get it. How did you get it on there? Did you just like deconstruct it? Then? Racist. Thank you for the follow. Racist? I think. Either way, thank you for the follow. I'm just going to sell all these, clear out some inventory space. Thanks for the video title, which I technically didn't give you. Oh, cool. Awesome. Right, I'm going to go Bree, because I need to... That's not Bree. I'm going to go, sorry, my house. I'm then going to go craft some stuff. I think... only going to craft so that we can actually get, like, gold ore and yew trees. That's the idea. Oh. There we go. And... Whoop, whoop. There we go. Awesome. Use that. I'm gonna go back to Oscarith, because otherwise I will forget what I'm doing with my life, which happens on a too often basis. And also it means I'm back where I need to be. I'm gonna quickly go craft up some ore and probably some wood. What's better? I don't know. Yeah, I've got the jug. So I need to do Prospector to get it up to thingy. My question is it better for me to do the leather, which is worth less, or the board, which is worth more? I guess I'll do the boards, and then I can trade them over and get rid of them, whereas these I'll have to hold on to them. And also, I've got an even number of these and an odd number of these, so this equals 2 inventory slots worth of stuff, this equals only 1. So... Is this, No, okay. I thought it was one of the campfires you could use. So you have an oven and a campfire, but an oven counts as a campfire, I'm pretty sure. So more loot boxes for us. Well, hey, love to see it. I might jump on a character and make one at a little later, possibly. Should only take us a couple of minutes to do. Always fun. I should also have all the materials in my house already, so... I think. What am I doing? I'm trying to find a forge. And I knew where the forge was because of this earlier. Right. I'm going to quickly pop off for a second. I'll be right back by the time we're done with this. Be right back. I saw my name was mentioned. What? Yeah, so at level 50, which is like the original game's max level, we're going to be doing a bunch, so like Rift and I think Fornost and stuff. And then like on this character, every like, when we get to level 60, we're going to do some level 60 stuff. Because, I think that's also a really good way for us to learn, is we're going to be learning the character as a whole on the way. Getting to there, we'll have good virtues and stuff. And then I'll also learn it in like, in a group setting rather than just a solo setting. So I'll kind of have a bit better understanding. And then, at some point maybe later on, once we can do like my hunter, and we can maybe run like, you know, I can level up a burglar quicker or something like that. And yeah, it should be a fun little time for sure. Nearly max level, yeah. And you got to spend 100 Lotro points to stop yourself leveling. Speaking of Lotro points, how many are we on? If only it was this easy on the free-to-play. Calcidono, thank you very much for the follow. See your outfit. What is that helmet? I don't like that helmet. Just gonna say. Ooh, that does look nice. I still don't like the helmet, but that's the dragon scale stuff, yeah. I think even the dragon scale helmet would have been nicer. I just don't like you haven't got the helmet on? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't like that helmet. Yeah, I hate... That's why I go for the hats. I sort of like this high elf one, kinda. It's not great, but it's better than this thing that exists. Hinsrick. Hey, I can actually do stuff now on this character. It's great. Yeah, I noticed because it's the Watcher thing, right? Yeah. I'm only wearing it because I already did it. Too quick. I just used a power potion when I really didn't mean to. Oh, that was so dumb. So very dumb. Speaking of dumb, not really, but how many quests have we got left? Only 6 more quests. So I actually think... Nah, I'm just too quick. Also, it was a highlighted message, so I can... I would have gotten it anyway, but it's a highlighted message, so I can be like... I can just copy-paste. Great. Yeah, I should have the quest that's like, go talk to this lot, right? Or do I have to kill boars still? Okay, if I do Offering of Peace, plus killing wargs, for these, plus this one, I think we're good. And then we've only spent 4 hours doing quests. And then we can finish off Slayer. Maybe we'll have to go late today. We'll see. I slept really well last night, so I can actually go on a little bit later. Rather than staying up for 30-something hours. The moron that I am. I did sleep last night. Admittedly, I say only. I slept 8 hours. I basically fell asleep at... I finished stream at 11, got into bed, went to sleep at about midnight, woke up at 8 this morning. So that's at least something. But it was like a good sleep, you know? Like it was a refreshing sleep. At the same time, earlier I laid in bed while I was waiting for my computer to finish rendering something. I could have still used my computer, but it would have been slower, so there's no point. But I was like waiting for it, and I was so close to just being like, I'm not tired. I was comfy, you know. And that was, I was like, I could go to sleep right now, but I was like, if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna sleep for a long time, and I'm gonna miss stream. One day that's gonna happen. I'm gonna wake up and suddenly be like, oh no. I need to, like, it's 2 hours later and I'm like, stream. I'm really on off with like my sleeping. Sometimes I really get really good sleep and sometimes it's terrible. I can also tell last night I was like, while I was going to bed, I was watching a video quickly that I had come out while I was streaming that I wanted to see. And I don't remember finishing it. Yeah, I know my gambits are terrible. I need to, but I don't remember finishing it. But like, So I just fell asleep like 5 minutes into this video. It was that bad. Yeah, 9 seconds, which is why I occasionally forget what I have. Plus the shield doesn't have as high a range from what we know. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert florist. I'm a moron. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll do that quickly. I knew that was another thing I meant to do, but... But yeah. I think I was, yeah, about 12 till 8:30-ish. Which is not bad, by any means. I probably should have slept more, considering how long I've been awake, but... I don't know. If I oversleep, I get annoyed with myself. Because then I'm like, I wasted part of the day. And I want to, like, get stuff done. I'm good for the Rowan. I just needed to level up my Ash. But I should have enough. I have quite a lot of Rowan at the minute, so I'm good for that at the minute. Yeah, I just feel like there was a day I woke up at like 3 p.m. and I was like, well, it just stops me being motivated. 'Cause I'm like, well, I've already wasted the day. What's the point now? I mean, I still streamed that day, but so at least I got something productive done. But it's like, I don't know. Where's my motivation through a loop? I was gonna say, why am I killing thingies? I think I'm alright for medium hides as well. I'm gonna go with the Ash because it gives more experience. Pretty much. Gives 8 experience compared to 4 to 6. And I don't want to get mastery yet. I just need to be able to pick up the resources. I think, ideally, I'm not even going to master. The plan is I just want to get to the next tier so that I can pick the stuff up, and then I'll just trade them over to an actual forester that can like sort everything out. And the hides I can just send over, and Taylor I can sort stuff out. Warden's only medium armor, right? I'm pretty sure. No heavy. Because it makes... Yeah. Okay. My brain was confused because I was like, but they use... might. Warden's like this big combination of all the crafting classes, come to think of it. Because you've got like... Technically you got like weaponsmith, armorsmith, jeweler, tailor, woodworker. You know? To get like crafted stuff for Warden, if you were to craft every item for Warden, you have to have like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different professions. If you've got one, I think it's better than the one we had, but it's like level 20. So if you've got a better shield for like at like level 29 or less, and I'll gladly take one. If it's crafted, I assume from my brief memory, isn't 28 a crafting tier? A crafting level? I think I'm gonna get really on crafting after Sunday. Because I'm basically hoarding materials right now. As I'm playing, like they're all going in my shared storage for the most part. But I've already got a bunch here, and this is like my furthest character technically in terms of regions. I've got a bunch in here, so like, you know, am I gonna have enough agates, you know, with the 40 that I've got there, plus however many amethysts and all this jazz to go through. A vault's still really slow. Is it okay? For anybody else, are vaults incredibly slow at the minute? Or is it just me? Because it's slightly getting on my nerves, honestly. But yeah, I'm planning. I'm just hoarding materials after Sunday when I've done making my or done all my 100 Lotro points stream, then I'm gonna actually use all my character slots to do stuff. I might also play just off stream anyway and get a bunch more Lotro points or buy more slots anyway. Yeah, I mean sometimes they're alright, but sometimes they're excruciatingly bad, and it's just like, I don't know. It just frustrates me. Because I've had it where just like that, I trade an item, or I move an item over, and it's not moved out of here, or no, it has moved out of here, but it hasn't appeared in the other inventory, so I'm worried I've lost it. The leveling? For what? You're in like, you in a region, or are you still doing Evandom stuff? Oh, speaking of which, I may as well look it up. Basically, I was thinking, if I'm farming characters for the thingies, whatever they're called, the loot boxes. Does anybody know? I feel like I should know this. Do you get better gear? Obviously, I know you get better gear, like as in stats, but do you get more rare stuff the higher you are, higher level you are with loot boxes, or is it technically like do you still have the same chance of getting an accelerator at a lower level at 20 compared to 40, let's say? Because I was thinking, even if I get more motes potentially, a higher chance of like more motes from the crafted, the like deconstructing items. If I got to 30, like the difference between 20 and 30 is like, it's like 300 farms. Which means I could do like 3-4 more characters in that time, to be fair, to 20. So maybe it's not worth it. But if there was a significantly higher chance at 30 of getting something better, like even if it was worth more motes for enchantments, I don't know. We can always do it in the end at another time if we need to. Sent. Cool, cool. I will have a quick look in just a second. Damn, look at that difference. I got 32 agility. And I get 12 vitality. Damn, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, on the old boxes, I think it was a pretty clear, considering they segmented it by, what, 10 levels apiece. Cool, nice upgrade. Thank you very much for the upgrade. I may as well go do this, right? So, how many quests have I got left? 6. Okay, we've still got 6. We're mostly advanced on all these. And then, Defense of the Lone Lands, I have to do, plus there's like another 2 things. Wait, what? How have I already completed these? No, I can't have. Weathertop Exploration, Defense of the Lone Lands. I should have the Explorer Deed, shouldn't I? Like the overarching Explorer Deed for the area? And that's one of the Garth Argwin Explorers. So why don't I have that? I'm so confused. Peculiar. Unless it's like in an like a separate tab, but that doesn't make sense. I mean, I went up to there. That is one of them. Nandelu. I know for a fact that is one of them. You've got to be 30 for it? Yeah, I know Grimfen's is just that one and this one. I haven't gone down there yet, but there's a quest that will take me there in a second, so I'd rather wait until that's a thing. I still don't need to... I need to focus on quests more than Slayers, because I'm going to put accelerators on. We are getting this done today, even if I have to stay a little bit later for stream. Even if nobody is watching. I mean, I've still got 2 hours, but even if nobody is watching, at 2 a.m. and I need to stay till 2 a.m. to get this done, it's happening. Otherwise, I'm going to get annoyed with myself. Also, I need to shut down a program. Where is it? There we are. There we are. That should sort out that weird issue I was just having. On to 5 a.m. Yes. Though the last time, you know, when I said I was like going to be a couple minutes, and you said I was going to be up till 5 a.m., then I did actually leave like half an hour later. Or like 20 minutes later, when I said I was going to.
Greetings.
I mean, we'll finish when we finish, like, this region.
How can I be of service? Would
If
you
we were
do
to finish
something for me?
earlier,
Might
then
I
I'd
take a
maybe...
moment of your time?
I don't know, I'm picking
Can
up all
speak
these.
with
I
you
guess
for
I
a
need
moment?
experience still to
Stay a
32.
moment.
So it might be worth us getting the extra stuff. I think if you end up... like, deeds can burn you out for sure. So I think doing, like, just regular questing, getting better gear and stuff. Like, taking a break from deeding. Like, deeding does help you out just because of the pure increase in stats, technically, from deeding. But, yeah, taking a break every so often. Make a different class. Try a different class out or something. Could be a big thing. Yeah, imagine making a character that's the whole point is to get every deed on. Couldn't be me. Slugs in the Shire. Quest in the Shire. Shire's terrible. Heyo, how are we doing? Honestly, I think once I just got past Shire, everything after that's a cakewalk. Or maybe I should say a pie walk. There's a couple deeds, like titles and stuff, that we aren't going to be able to get. But it'd be nice to try and get as many as possible. Yeah, I think once it's done, it's done. I had someone recommend, as part of the deeding stuff, they were like, oh, you should do the, you know, Post of the Shire gets you an extra 15, because it also counts for the 5 for that, plus the 10 for that. I was like, cool. We actually did work that out in the future, but I'm glad someone's trying to give advice and trying to help out. If it wasn't like you're doing this wrong, which I'm getting a lot of comments being like, you're terrible at Lotro point farming. I'm like, alright, cool, good to know. But yeah, I kind of just wish pies were not so terrible. And then I think it may be bearable. I think if the two things they could do to make Shire more bearable is less quests, so maybe a 60 or a 40, like do a 20 40 60 maybe instead of a 15 40 75. And make pies easier. I think because Eredluin's 10 20 30. Bree is 15 30 45. So I think having Shire in the middle is like a, well, or later as a 20 40 60. Yeah, this is a Warden. Oh, good old Warden. Having a bit of fun with him. But like, yeah, just making pies less annoying. I'm not sure what you'd particularly do to make pies less annoying. But yeah. Can't get to play it? As in you don't understand it, or you just haven't had a chance yet? Just something I found out today as well, that I'm slightly upset by, right? It won't be on this character. But, right? Titles. Okay? Title. No, that's not titles. Titles. You can only use your highest level one of these. Right? I think that's sad. Because I wanted to just be, and I thought this was very funny, is just having Tarvelard Master Farmer. But now I've got to be Master Farmer of Minas Ithil. And I don't want that. Reguy, thank you for the follow. I mean, that's what I've been going through on here for. Is just trying to understand it. That's why I've got Brandith helping me and stuff. I don't know if I haven't personally watched any of the Louis Warden videos, like Warden builds or whatever, that I think he's got out. I'm pretty sure he's got videos. Over that, or I'm thinking of the wrong person. For some reason. I haven't personally watched it. I might, because I at the time never played Warden, but I might go watch some of those. I never clicked them because I was like, I'm not going to play Warden. Like, why would I watch a class that I'm never going to play? Put out something to do with Hunter in, and yeah, sure. Being a chicken in the Atom-Wars. I'm going to try that. But I was going through like the wiki and stuff. I want to get all the emote deeds. But they're limited to 5 a day, and you have to have the emote performed on you 100 times compared to, so it's out of your control really, unless you like make a second account and do it that way. But yeah, it'll be an interesting time. Do I even need to be doing this? Not really, but yeah, it's a bit of fun. Though I do need to focus less on Slayer for the minute. Although if I've got a double, like a Slayer plus a quest, good. But I need to focus more on quest to get the levels and then kill stuff quicker later. And then yeah, as soon as we get to 32, we'll go sort of this area. And then we can get some hopefully better gear. Still doing loot boxes. I am always taking loot boxes. The character to send them to is Tarvelad. Tarvellad. I did not end up doing that, unfortunately. I've only got 3 at the minute. Because I am a very forgetful person, and I realized like at the beginning of the stream I hadn't done it, but I also didn't want to just like log out of here just to get some tokens that might help. Yeah, Travelers ones, the 20 to 120 ones are the ones we're after, because I don't know how to get there's apparently like a level 15 to 21 loot box. I've never gotten one of those in my life. I don't even know if they drop anymore. But the 120 plus ones aren't useful to us currently. I have not really got the intention to open them. Maybe once in a while I'll open one, but the Travelers ones I'm fine with, because they're easy. Otherwise I'd have to get a character to 120, and who would ever get a character to 120 through only farming? Not me. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lower level loot box, right? Nah, only a madman would do that. What is it? No, am I wrong? Oh, no, I know what I'm thinking of. There's a 20 to 120, and there's a 106 to 115, and then there's a 121 to 130. I don't know why the Gorgoroth Steel loot box exists in that weird niche middle bit, unless it gives Embers where the 120s don't. Maybe? Yes. Though I do think, as much as it is an achievement, and I don't want to downplay it, I will technically say they didn't get to 130 only through crafting pies. Unless they had a Stone of the Tortoise. Because I know for a fact from the comments and the world chat that they farmed for their materials. Now, they could have worded it weirdly, and they may have farmed for the materials on another character. But it isn't purely from making pies. Still impressive, don't get me wrong, but it's not quite the same. I now have to one-up that, right? Hey, how we doing? I think it would be really funny to just have, maybe on a different account, like on my second account, just have a character that gets to max with only one profession. So like, I get to max with Tailor, and I get to max with Forester, and I get to max with Prospector, like each. that would take forever and would be the stupidest thing. But I'm going to get 22,000 gold from farming, so... maybe? Everyone on the server 1 gold. I'll just give them 10 gold. I can probably afford it. I mean, how many are on the server right now? 905? Let's say 900. Let's say 1,000 people. I can give them 10 gold each. Free battle of Potion of Restoration. Isn't that the one that removes poisons? I'm not really too fussed about them. Honestly, like, I understand it's free, but I think most of the time I find the most of the time I find the what am I trying to say? The like weekly things a little bit disappointing. Like landscapes gold soldier tokens. And like other stuff. Like give me virtue experience or like I don't know. Give me like rally horns and stuff. Obviously I understand it's free.
Greetings.
But still. It's a bit meh, you know? 6 might. Okay, cool. Switch that out. Yeah, universal crafting ingredients. But even then, I get 6 of those a day. I can get up to 9 a day from my house. So it's not even, like... That's a really good investment for me. I forget it exists half the time, but it's really nice to have. I haven't got it on here, obviously. I've got 41. But I also get them from loot boxes. So I have a decent chunk from that. Because I get like 1 to 3, I think, through loot boxes. I only occasionally remember it's there. You've got to be a minimum of level 15 as well. But I tend to do it on my Bjornings I farm. But I haven't got one on Evernight. I've only got it on Arkenstone. And I have yet to... I haven't really been on Arkenstone as of recent days. Except for Saturday, I think was the last day I was on. I just don't think I've logged into Arkenstone. Only Evernight. I've been converted. Alright, though. Only sad thing is I'm going to miss my... I'm not going to have my Yule Festival gear. But it means I've actually got to experiment more with actual cosmetics, I guess. It's so sad, though. I posted on Reddit about the cloak, right? And... I posted on Reddit about it, right? Here. This cloak caught my eye during the High Elf intro. I can't seem to find it anywhere. Does it exist as an available item in game? Because maybe I'd missed something. Easterling enemies only. Okay, fine. That's more of a joke, I think. Not currently. These cloaks are a symbol of status used by the Blue Caste, whom are a cult of magic established by the Blue Wizards. I understand Blue Wizards isn't just blue, right? But, I found one of these that was dyed orange. So, like, I don't know. Is it the... I understand Blue Wizards are, like, a thing. It's not just the way they wear blue, I guess. But, yeah, I found an orange one. Which obviously means it's, like, either dyeable or is that the story? Like, is there a different idea to it? I don't know. I don't know how things work. Yeah, that's why I say I understand Blue Wizards aren't just wizards that dress in blue, or like a group title name, like a kinship, kind of almost. But they said like the blue cast of the Blue Wizards. But if I found an orange one, would that be the orange cast of the Blue Wizards, or how does that work? Yeah, there were 2 Blue Wizards, from at least my understanding. Brief understanding. Okay, well, let's actually get to boars. I got an extra 10 Lotro points, so that's nice. Just double check I've actually spending my points into what it needs to be spent into. Oh, where did I put... Let me scroll up in chat, because I can find... There it is. I accidentally got rid of my trait thing. Killer Breeze, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think even in that thing, people were saying like there is a bit of conflicting writing from Tolkien about how everything's set up there. I cannot confirm nor deny that. I'm not really too clued up as much as many other people are. So, okay, I want to double check something. What is it that gives me Enmity of Darkness? What gives me Enmity of Darkness? Level 35. And I've got to do Enmity of the Dour Hands. Okay, so a little whiles away. But obviously that's going to be a nice addition. How very dare you? That's just rude. Okay, I'm also gonna do that, so that's set to off, because it's actually hours later, kind of getting on my nerves. Alright. Boars. Can we find some boars around here? That'd be, like, nice. You know? I need to kill 2 more boars. There's 1. There's 2. Nice. I still haven't done my Forester. I need to go do that. I'll remind myself as soon as we go back to Oscarith. And yes, I'm continuing on quests because experience. If I can get to 30, I think we'll be happy because that gets us that unlocked. I should be able to do those instances under level 30, right? I don't have to be 32, they're just scaled to 32, right? Is that how that works? It's not like they're unlocked at 30. I'm guessing. Five chunks of gold ore. Nice. Right, yeah, what do I have to kill a warg? Open your instance finder. I don't think it works in the instance finder, does it? Because I was level 70 and I couldn't work it, find it out. I think it's one of the things where you have to go there physically. Alright, so basically... Okay. So if we've got to get to 32, that's still 2 levels away, basically. 2 and a bit levels. Is it better I just continue doing quests in the area and then come back? Or do I just go do Slayer and then do quests? I could go for it. To be fair, I have a double XP tome somewhere, right? In my vault? I mean, I have 11 of these if I really wanted to, but I swear I have a double XP tome somewhere. Maybe in my house? Maybe in my vault? Because that'll be easier just having an hour, right? Useless. What about my... No, that's shared. My vault. No. Yeah, I could just use the Destiny XP, to be fair. Well, I could use what I have, the 11, right? 11 will get me 2 levels worth, doubled, or 10 will, and then I have 1 spare here and then another in there, so that's 2 levels, and it's we've still got some left, and I can continue farming them if I'm doing Bjornings. Especially if I'm doing 25 Bjornings, that's 25 more of them. What was the actual reason? I remember I said I wanted to get to 30. And I know I said part of it was for the potentially better items. But what's the gift box at 30 give us? Ah, right. So the 15 and 21, in my opinion, somewhat useless. You get a cosmetic and a picture of Weathertop. At level 30, you get a 25% mark acquisition tome for 30 minutes, or 90 minutes, sorry, an hour and a half. So that's something, at least. But Gift of a Hero, you get a 60-minute Slayer Accelerator and an enhanced XP supply. Now, yes, it's better to get to level 10 quickly, because that takes like 10 minutes less than. But Grumpy Dado, thank you for the follow. Would it be worth the extra... Like, how long is it between level 20... No, level... Yeah, how long is it in between level 10 with a 30-minute Slayer Accelerator and a level 40? Is it worth having the 60-minute in one? Or how many 30-minute accelerators can you get in that time? I still think it's quicker to remake characters. But if I'm doing Minas Ithil stuff, I have a higher chance of getting shards. I have no idea. Oh, this does increase your... No, it doesn't. Okay, I lied. I thought it increased... scaled with you. It doesn't.
How can I be of service?
Well, okay, we don't care about those. Ooh. Javelin, higher damage, more vitality, more crit rating. We love to see javelins. I feel like I just don't pay attention to javelins because I sold that. No, I sold that sword, but okay, I don't really care too much now. I'll keep that just in case, but... Oh, wait, no. I sold my spear. No. The horse, I'm using the Steed of the Ash Plains. It's no longer available, but it came with the Mordor Ultimate Collector's bundle thing. It's my favorite horse in the game, personally. I have yet to find a horse that I like more than it. I like that. The Steed of the Dead City's also pretty cool. My favorite that is still obtainable is probably Steed of the Gloaming Autumn, which is one of the like Halloween horses, which I think is really cool looking steed. We are on Evernight currently. But I also play on Arkenstone. So I haven't been logged in a while now. Why can I never find wargs? There we are. Just the one time I want one. So at least I got another javelin, like a better javelin. Even... Yeah, I've got one of those on my Bjorning. Steed of Rivendell? I don't really know what that one looks like. I think I saw you guys talking about it in Kinship, but... That's cool. I still prefer my horse. But the one I really like Steed of the Gloaming Autumn. I just love its design. Might not be too easily seen on here. And it's for Mithril coins. Oh, damn it. I'm going to have to buy some Mithril coins. Though that said, I will just use this one. But yeah, I did get a pick amount. It was annoying. So I was farming on a Bjorning a few years back. Before the, so what, 2016-ish. And I was, farming with that character, getting some loot boxes opened. Pretty nice. I got pick amount, which is slightly annoying because I wanted to delete that character and remake him, obviously, to get more boxes opened. And I got pick amount. And I thought, okay, if I'm getting pick amount, I may as well get the mount that is only available in pick amount, right? That makes sense to me. So I did. And now I can't delete that account, and he's still level 20 4 years later. Though I do have, as I said before, like 45 sturdy steel keys laying around on my account. So I might buy like the 5 remaining, or enough to get 50, however many that is, and just open up like 50 Anorian boxes on my max character. Just for the fun of it. Because I'm not using them otherwise. They're nice to have, but... Yeah. Actually, I might have like 47. I might only have to buy like 3. I'm slightly surprised I didn't convert all the sturdy steel keys into the sturdy black keys. But I guess they wouldn't want people like maybe stockpiling from deeds beforehand. Possibly. Since you're used to getting for deed completions, just finishing Ered Luin. Honestly, that's the thing I hate about goblins the most, is their ability to root you. That's why Bjorning is actually a potentially... Like, if you don't do quests on the Bjorning to Lotro Point run, you're actually kind of a little bit stuffed, because the first quest you do, luckily it's the first, gives you a bow. But if you don't have a bow, they'll root you and just run away. And it's such a horrible, horrible thing to happen to you. Oh, here we go. Finally added. Awesome. Getting a healthy amount of people in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's have a look at offline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 people. 2 of them are me, but 20 people. Nice. Hopefully, we can get some stuff around at that point. That'd be awesome. Something I really want to do as well is, especially if we have some relatively new people or like new characters or returning players with new characters in it, I definitely want to, and I'm sure other people are obviously able to help with this, but I definitely want to get like my crafting characters sorted so I can just like craft anything. Like, oh, you're level 28, you need better gear, here you go, feel free to have it, and be like, oh, just send me some, you know, if you're here and you're like, oh, just send me some medium hides, I'll make it for you. Because if you don't have to worry about crafting, that's just one less thing, you know, to worry about. I'm sure I don't have to be all of them, as I think we've proven by the fact that I've got like a crafted shield, for example. But obviously having multiple isn't a bad thing. Depends on who's on. Yeah. I did notice I tried to click on it, but I have to ask for permission. I think you have to make it public. Alright, night. See you when I next see you. But yeah, that was one thing I did notice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if we've got multiple, like, guild jewelers, for example. Awesome, yeah, free to play tomorrow, hopefully. I just don't like assuming that people are going to be here. You know,
What can I do
you might
for
have more important things to do. There's a lot more important stuff than watching me fumble through the game. But yeah, if we've got, say, like 2, 3 even people, like what's the cooldown on some stuff is like 3 days. You could have one person craft each day, and then you just have a constant rotation of people, which would be pretty cool.
What can I do for you?
Nope, okay.
Stay a moment.
Yeah, I just think it'd be really nice to, especially because we've got a lot of newer people, just be able to help in any way, like just to help them as much as possible so that they can enjoy the game without having to feel like bogged down by stuff. Let me check. Yep, all sorted. Hey, you've basically done it the same way I've done it, sort of. Mine's a little bit different, but premise is the same. This is how I've set up mine. Nice. Not that I know of. I mean, I played 9 years on a US server and haven't noticed anything particularly different. They're all physically hosted in the US. Really, the only difference is just time zones for players. Like, EU players are going to play on the EU servers so that there's just going to be more people on at peak times. EVE Online? Never played it, but if it includes spreadsheets, maybe I should. I just like having stuff organized. That's not even my best spreadsheet, but I'm not going to bring out my best spreadsheet because people don't like it when I do. Alright, yeah, then.
What brings you to this place?
So yeah, we gotta go kill trolls anyway, so we may as well go kill trolls. And go back to online. Cool. I still do that. Especially at work. For the longest time, there was no like Excel or like Word or anything on that on the computer that so at work as a receptionist, I have to use two computers. One is running like Windows ME, like Windows 95, I think, or Windows ME, can't remember. And the other is Windows 10. And I was always trying to do stuff like I have to like calculate a load of stuff like that. And I just, it ruined me not having Excel. I didn't have the permissions to install any like Excel or anything, or even like I installed Open Office, but even that was a hassle because I can't download, so I have to download on a different computer, put on a USB stick, drag it over there. Done. You want to finish Shadows of Angmar on Sunday? Now to head down to Origin. Nice. Yeah, the kin's on Evernight, yeah. I also have a kinship on Arkenstone by a different name from years back. So if it came to it, I was thinking we could also use that if we get enough people interested on wanting an Arkenstone one as well. Especially since I have a high level characters on there currently, that could be interesting. But it's not a massive deal for the minute. I don't want to, especially if people are joining, like new, I don't want people to, like, to try and split people up between two servers potentially. Just seems like not the best way of going about things. No, how dare you? What I should be doing is using masteries for this whole thing. Because I'm really... Hello! Do I have a... No, I don't have a quest for you. Nice, nice. Don't judge me if I'm still online. Very likely to happen. I still didn't do it, did I? What did I say I was going to do when I got back to Oscarith? I didn't do it. I didn't do my forestry. Well, last night I was going to get shouted at because I was going to be on, if I went on. I told everybody on stream if they see me online on Evernight that they should tell me to go to sleep. And then I didn't log in because I'm a man of my word who said I wasn't going to go on, and I didn't. Alright. So as soon as we get to level 30, I'm going to use my my thingy-majiggies, whatever they're called. My enhanced XP supplies, since I have 12 of them. I'm going to put 2 in here. I'm actually going to put 7 in here so I don't overuse. But that's going to give me double XP for the rest of this level. Oh god. I went to go for the rich iron, but it's not worth it now. Yeah, I'm gonna give it in. Actually, I don't know. I shouldn't for the like extra 499. What I should do is for the 499, I should kill an enemy. 2 enemies. What am I doing with this rotation? Yeah, I should kill a couple of enemies for the experience and then go straight into the next level for the quest and stuff. So I get the double XP, because it's not worth using the early XP here because it's based on the max. So yeah, better to use it when we've at a higher level. Otherwise, we're technically wasting free experience. Hey, a loot box. We love to see it. Yeah, I thought I had a double XP tome somewhere. But we'll see. Might just be on a different character. But I feel like I would have put it in my shared storage. I don't know. I have so many different characters running that I have to work out what my rules are for each of them. There's no real rules for this. It's not like we're limiting ourselves. It's just we have to go through each area, which is our limitation. What else after that? It's just Iron Man. We can't send us stuff over, but that's a different server, so... Hey! Level up. Okay, so we can do Explorer stuff beforehand. I guess maybe because this one's unlocked by 20? Maybe? I should go back down to the Grimfens in a second, though. Okay, let's use all 5 of these. So, all of the experience is bonus experience, plus a teeny bit more. So, how can it do 20... Oh, I guess maybe... Oh, no, I get it. It's because I already had a few bits of experience. You want me to go to Evandim? What do you take me for? Okay, how much experience? 7,700 experience. Nice.
If you come to help, you are welcome here. Do you come with peaceful words?
What are you trying to do? I guess that's the first step. And that'll help me help out. I should also check. Use an enhanced XP supply? Not sure. Don't think there's any limitation on them. There's not like a minimum level for them or anything. I think you can even use them at max level if you wanted to for some weird reason. Maybe log out and try again, potentially. I'm not too sure. So I'm thinking, yeah, what level is 30? Like, do we go talk to Halbrad in the North Downs? Get the travel, like, not the travel skill, but... Oh, you mean for the channel points? I thought you meant in-game. Yeah, that'll be the rewards thing. I think I've paused them all. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, that's for the Iron Man account. So as you watch, you'll gain channel points, and then when we run the Iron Man, you can use your points to affect the gameplay of it. I just have them paused when we're not, or like unavailable, whilst we're not on that character, because I think for a few people it's just popped up and they've ended up just clicking it, and they've spent their points. I've obviously like refunded them for it, but it's worth just not having that potentially happen in the first place. Right, I'm gonna do it. I said I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it. That's not what I'm trying to do. I need to go to workbench. I'm only gonna use the right amount to get to there, because I'm not maxed out on here. Probably could. I mean, I need to do 50. Ah, we'll do it. We'll do it. There it is. $74 experience for a apprentice tier item. And I can just send those to a forest or a woodworker in the future. If I've got the ability to and I can just make all, then I can just do that. And then as soon as we've got, like, mastery done, we'll just send it to other characters. But I only technically need apprentice because, well, that's the whole point, is so that we can get the yew trees and stuff. It looks so weird. I don't know, with the shield there, it's just like, I don't know. We are totally hitting our own hand, and even before that we're hitting this expert jeweler. And it's probably quite painful for her to live currently. I could even get my tailor going if I wanted to. For some extra experience. But I'd rather focus on my tailor on a different character. We don't need tailor to harvest anything, so... Yeah, she's trying to have a conversation. I'm just, like, hitting her with an axe. It's pretty horrible of me. Not gonna lie. Alright, then. I mean, considering the amount of times we get hit with swords and axes and stuff, you probably gotta be. Okay. So now they're done, we can go and pick up yew boards and stuff, which is nice. Prospect is done, so we can pick up gold and rich iron. Gold being very useful later on as well for Jewelers Guild. It's generally the one resource that I just struggle to get. I also wonder if anything from here is useful. Like, they're level 28 stuff. Is that worth it? 14 agility, 14 might? Considering that's doubling up. I might get it for Stanric's bracelet. But I wonder if there's a better pocket item. 14 agility, no. Surprising. Ooh. Some rhubarb. Oh, okay. Also, we're level 30. Oh, damn, I just realized. Look how far into our level we already are. Damn. I think I might go the 14 agility, 14 might, and the combat regen, and a 10% chance to reflect 21 damage, which isn't a huge deal. But instead of just the 10 might and the 231 in combat power regen, because it's just an overall upgrade. I don't know about Pengo Discarded Shackle, because it's more agility but less vitality. How many levels have we gotten today? We started at level 24, so 6 levels so far. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Yeah, I think that's an upgrade. Pretty sure that's an upgrade. Bear in mind, this is the only level we've also used double XP on. Yeah, but the levels, like, it's more experience to get to those levels. Like, I've gone through it a couple of times before, but you gotta realize that... Where is it? This is the level curve for the game. So we're here to here. And you're over, like, here. You know? And this isn't even up to date. I kind of want to update this, because this only goes to 105. And it wouldn't take long. But yeah. I don't think the pocket item's worth it. In my opinion. I want this. I want the prized Eggling Steed. Just because then it is a completionist. And then I've gotten everything on it. Horses I'm not going to do everything on. I'll try and get all the ones I can get like that for rep. But stuff like festivals and stuff is going to be technically impossible. Not technically impossible. It was just going to cost a lot of lottery points. And honestly, that's not the point. It's more completionist of deeds than completionist of everything. Now, don't get me wrong. Ideally... Wait, why? What quest ring is here? There seems to be a quest ring there. Yeah, ideally, I'd love to get every horse. But I also understand it's not a viable idea. I wonder if there's anything on the auction hall that's worth... Wait, which guy? Which Oracle quest? I'm not sure which one. I actually really enjoyed the Lost Fellowship quest set / deed. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying the travel, but that's more just the region rather than the quest. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, that one. I remember. I thought that quest was gonna end with like them wanting to like marry us or something. Yeah. I remember. Like, oh, we're the one that's actually proved ourselves, so, you know, they're not interested in him anymore. I actually thought that was going to happen. First time. I think I'm going to keep the Time-Worn helmet, and once I'm at battle, I'll put it in that. I just like the idea of having the cosmetics separately, even though I've already got them. I like the idea of keeping the cosmetic available. Cool. And I'm not really using my vault for much else right now. And at least I've got, what, 15 loot boxes? I can open that up tonight. 15 boxes. It's pretty good. This is where I logged off yesterday.
I am at your service. Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Around about here. But these quests are low level, so are they worth doing? Like, we want to focus on these, right? I killed Galrip. I could do Halbrad completion, because that is technically... Actually, no. It's technically the next epic quest. So I shouldn't do that one, really. But I think if I do... Like, maybe these? Or do I just go over to here? I think I'll just do the epic for a bit. I know I hate this epic bit, but I think it's our best way of just getting levels. Because it'll level with us, and we still need to do it. And hopefully we can get some bog lurker kills and stuff. Which would be nice. So many resources. So little space. I was literally about to say, bog lurkers is going to be our issue. So that's why I want to... I'm kind of tempted to put a accelerator on now. You know, we've got a ton of them. We've technically got like 4.5 hours worth. And if it takes 4.5 hours, so be it. But, ideally not. I think we decided... Well, next is North Downs, technically. But I think we decided we're going to go to Evandem first. Because even just for the levels and stuff, it's pretty good. And then maybe jump troll shores. Once we get to 50, we will just cap out this account for a bit with the Stone of the Tortoise as well. And then maybe we'll still do the... Like, we'll get like some good level 50 gear and jump on. I don't know if we'll get our legendary weapons, maybe? Well, we're going to be doing some... This is a character I think we're going to do some of the level 50 stuff with. So... Talking about me getting carried in chat. I see how it is. I see how it is. You can do it by yourself and then just help me out after. Yeah. I mean, I should be able to at least just unlock it, and then I can, after I've unlocked it, I can get some, like, level 50 stuff, right? What on earth are you? You're a Warden, and you're 105. Okay, I understand that. Are you trying to do your Slayer stuff? Because I hope not. Be a bit of a pain. I don't know. This is going to be torture for me. I really don't like this quest chain. Though maybe me actually doing it will make me like it more or appreciate it more. Or maybe hate it a bit less. What is that sound? Is that the cowbell? I think it's the cowbell. I'm pretty sure. It's driving me crazy. But yeah. If we get our legendaries at 45, that is not a too difficult quest chain. And then, yeah, maybe get some, like... Can you get first stage level 50s? Or is it level 60 you get your first, like, 65-ish? We can definitely get, like, some stuff for it. Yeah, I think we said earlier, we are going to play it by ear. Because, like, if I get to 50, jump to Iridium, do Iridian first, right? I thought it was 60. But do it Iridian first, right? And then go back, you know, get to 50 in Iridian-ish, 45 to 50, get gear, like, get decently geared up, and then jump to the earlier areas. So that's kind of what I'm doing on Hunter. Like, I geared myself up. Or no, I got to a high level first, then geared myself up second. And then I'm just finishing from there so I can, like, one-shot stuff. U branches, I can actually have them. And to be fair, I should have enough motes as well that I can probably just buy, because they level with you. I think I can buy like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of these. I can buy 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, let's say, of the boxes, and if we need to, like, get to 50 and use them, that'll be useful. Well, minus that and a pocket item or whatever it is. And then we can, I don't know, gear up from there. What area are we in? We are in the Lone Lands. It's this bog area. I personally hate it, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, Lost Fellowship's not a too difficult one. You get it as you enter. I think it's the captain that's the only one that's awkward. And that's just the travel, I think, more than the actual quest. But with a faster horse that we have, it's at least something. I would like for stuff to be a bit, I don't know, like, because if we did a lot, we're doing still a lot of quests, because we've got to be, well, we had to be 30 to get to here. I got stopped early and just been killing more stuff recently. If this area didn't exist, which is, I think, you know, this exploration thing lends a bit more credence to my dislike of the area, you know? I feel a bit more justified in my dislike. But I was thinking we could, am I done yet? I need to kill one more. We could look on the auction hall and see anything. It's ice cold. I like the area. I just dislike the amount of travel that you have to do. Also, I do have a map to Rivendell for when that comes in use as well. Kind of nice. If I go weapon and then, like, spear up to like 30. Like 25 to 30. Nothing. What about javelin? Like 40 to 67 versus giants? No. Okay. Shields. Warden. Nope. And ours is pretty good anyway. And I feel like a majority of that was being crafted anyway. But then like, I guess jewelry? Could be an interesting thing to look at, like pocket items. Like agility, vitality. Like that's an upgrade, right? Physical mastery, agility, and vitality upgrade. I have the money, so why not? Cool. Hey, how we doing? Yeah, just more damage. Incoming healing is not like. Didn't you send me a slipper? I know you sent me a thing earlier that I did pick up on this one. That was the shoulder pads. I don't know. I know you sent me this pocket item, which is an upgrade at 32, but it's at 32. So there is still that like slight level gap. These are 39, but will obviously be an increase. And then he sent me this as well. That's the thing. And then I got two 50s. Yeah, the pocket item's this one. And then you sent me two things that are like level 50. But yeah, I don't mind paying what 600 silver when I have over 3.5k gold for a little bit of a quicker time, and hopefully we also get something decent from doing this stuff. I'll do some thingies. Ooh, less crit rating but agility, and also looks less ridiculous. That seems fun.
What do you need?
I hope it's less ridiculous looking. Definitely. And I think that is better because more agility. Like more armor, agility, and crit rating, even though it's less. I think that is a better choice. So 4,000, 5,000 experience. I got defeat whites, which I have to do anyway for Slayer. Part of me thinks we should just put Slayer Accelerator on for this. Just to get it done with. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I have 9. I think I'm going to do it just to kind of... Yeah. Just get it over with if I gotta kill them, and maybe kill some bog lurkers along the way. You're the champ? Well, I wouldn't quite go that far. Oh. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to in kinship. I forget I'm not in kinship chat sometimes. I think what I do probably should just be in kinship chat. But doesn't that not go to world, I think? Or is that, it does say go to world? I don't know. Either way. That might look a little bit dumb for someone else. Good thing I did the asterisk first, otherwise it could have been a star champ. You'll win. I'm 20 levels below you and much less virtue stuff. Yeah, I thought so. Well, I guess if there's nobody around here, doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I never talk in wild chat, so I never really pay much attention to how it works. I was having issues the other day where it kept resetting, like I was in like on my on Carvelard, I've got it as a separate chat, like separate tab for kinship chat, so like I can scroll back better. And I kept like, you know, I jumped through these and it kept resetting my kinship to just say. I was like, really? Why are you doing this to me? So awkward the way I did it. Ugh, right. Unfortunately, I'm not advanced on this yet, but I'm hoping to get some Slayer done from these guys. Maybe like, well, it's gonna be a 6120. Ugh. I have ever since like 2016. No, technically I think 2015. I've had World Chat off because of the US elections. That is genuinely the reason I turned World Chat off. And I know that's not like gonna be a thing for 4 years, but I just was like, I just know, I was like, just couldn't deal with it. Alright, let's... $314 experience, so we're getting double XP and double Slayer, so it's actually very beneficial for us to be kind of doing Slayer right now. Quests are still quicker, I think, but I don't know. 450 experience from 1 kill? Damn. I'm gonna have to get those other accelerators out in a minute. Or I could also put on the 25% extra experience from kills. Okay. 5 more as we are about to level up. So that should be fun. Wait, what am I being called? Let me make a new tab. I'm at... Oh, you're helping me? Awesome. I'm totally going to be there, I swear. I'm setting a different tab so I can see what's being said about me in kinship. And then I'll turn kinship off on here. There we go. I see you're playing the superior class to mine. Hunter, the superior travel skill class. I'm being totally shut up right now. It's actually embarrassing. The tactive lottery. I actually had, because of Hunter, I had to make a completely separate video on the in-league stuff. Because I was like, there's one way to do it without, with a Hunter, and one way to do it without a Hunter. I can't multitask. I can't, like, do that. Need to add another one. I just need to not go against enemies that they're going against. And I think we're good. Oh, why am I don't check my gambits. It's annoying. Actually, I do know why I'm coming over here, but... I'm trying to impress this person. I feel like I'm letting them down. So weird. I'm like very focused on the idea of not making me look bad at Warden while the person's here. Did what? The in league? Or what? Let's just bring everybody up here. Let's all have a good time. And then I can set up my surety of death. Oh, then 9 seconds before clinging. Oh, fair. I just don't pay attention, and that's the issue. I'm gonna just rename cat. Wait, what? Explain. What? You thought I wouldn't see? I saw. I mean, you're not wrong, but you know. I agree with this. At least it'll be on my own terms. You know. I died doing what I loved. Jumping off cliffs. Yeah, and then I said I'd lose. Because you're 20 levels above... Oh, sorry, 19 levels above me at the minute. I feel like you have a slight advantage. Come duel my hunter. How about that? Huh? You won't. I'll probably still lose. I technically need to go yellow line, I think, and then I could probably do it, because there's that weird stun thing in yellow line, isn't there? I'd say it depends on the line they're doing, because I mean, when Brandeth went against my hunter, I literally couldn't do a thing because he knocked me out so much. So I literally was barely able to land a hit on him. As champion, he still beat me. As roughly the same level, because we both valid. So I was a 121, he was 120. So we had roughly the same spec of gear. I got him back down to about 70k health from about 120k. But it was just broken knockouts. How many more do I have to do? I'm actually quite far in, to be fair. Oh, I got some... See, this is good. I'm also getting level 30 armor. So that's actually useful. 29 agility, 24 vitality, and evade rating. That's nice. Once I get out of this, then we can try and get some stuff from that. So other than just the Slayer Deed, this is worth doing. Come on. Spirit Virtue 3131. Three, one. Three. I assume that's at a later level because I just get Piercing Strike. So I'm guessing I don't have that unlocked yet, or it's spec'd differently, maybe? I don't know how that works. Cool. I'm not just going insane. I kind of wanted to try, but... I do like this skill. I still find the sound weird. Part of me almost wants to filter out the sound, because it's more distracting than the... Yeah, I'd say the sound is more Surety of Death. Is actually more distracting than the shouting that you get. Yeah, yellow Warden. Though I will say, in terms of pure skill, Brandeth is a lot more skilled with Warden than I am with Champion. So, Champion is like my second class, but it's not like I understand Hunter more than I do, obviously. Whereas I think Warden's his main. Okay, so Slayer is done. I'm gonna die. And I could just do healing, but that would require effort. Let's have a look at gear. So that we're chucking. That we can't use. 29. Okay. 505, 29 agility, 24 vitality. So it's a choice between evade rating or max morale. We've already got evade rating, so we may as well upgrade the evade rating, right? Alright. Either way, I'm going to go out of kinship chat so you can all talk smack about me if you want. Just saying. Open invitation. If you talk enough afterwards, I won't be able to see it. If you do it enough that I can't scroll back. Weird. I will lock those just in case though. It might end up being useful. Let's save all these. Let's save the potions, sparrow stuff. I think I'm holding on to that. I need to go up. I need to go Radagast. That. Cool. 860 gold. Silver. Sorry. Damn. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been definitely a lot worse. Oh, what did I just do? I thought I broke Discord. That would have been sad. How long have I got? 17 minutes. That took us a good 12, 13 minutes on that. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to go do trolls. If I can do trolls for the quest plus also the deed, it's only a 40-80. I say only, but that's 20-40. That's as if we were doing an old quest with an old deed without an accelerator. Like, I almost want to go do Slayer first, since we're very close to 32. And then, yeah, so do all the Slayer first, almost. And then get these Explorer stuff done quickly. Then finish on the Epic quest. And hopefully get to 32 with it. Plus killing enemies. So I'm going to do that, because I'm also going to get these two quests done. And then we're probably going to overrun, considering it's quarter to 12. Not so, sorry, quarter past 11, 45 minutes till 12 o'clock. So, very unlikely we're going to get this done before midnight, but that's fine. We'll overrun if we need to. I said I'm going to be here till we get it. And I am a man of my word. Plus, it's fine. On huge show. Alright. I'm going to pick up U branches. It's beneficial for us because I need them, and I can also get experience from it, I guess. We have a total of almost 500,000 experience. Well, I say nearly. This all sounds to be easier. Yeah. The advantage we at least have with this area is the travel skill. Much like the hunter. So even though we're back here, you know, we can go up here. And there's fast travel to a few areas. I don't know what. Like, I haven't really looked up Warden. I don't know what like travel skills we get when and what requirements there are for it. I assume it's just called wayfaring. Yeah. Wait, get back here. Get back here. You are not getting out of here on your own. Yeah, I because these are like probably the highest level enemies in the area that I can think of. I just want to take advantage of our Slayer Accelerator for the moment. So Estelden is 32, so by the end of today's stream, we should hopefully have Estelden. So that should be fun. Hello. How you doing? You gonna... Level 66, damn. Just watching. Don't steal my kills. You can steal my kills, at least be in fellowship with me. And then just kill everything and then we'll be faster. That's how this works, right? Hey, you can just come over here, thank you. These guys aren't actually that bad. I do need to look into crafting and seeing like how crafting stuff works, or if crafting. I mean, I'm always down for help, especially for Slayer stuff, because just the quicker we can get it done, the better, really. Oh. Am I just adding you? Got you. I kind of forget I have to add people sometimes. I'm like, oh, well. Getting shot up by a burglar. Not to say burglars are bad, but like... if you were to go like, who can kill 2 enemies quicker, burglar or warden, you'd probably end up saying warden, I think. I'm just gonna follow. I'll take any gear that you get. I'll definitely take that gear, damn. Upgrade. Double the vitality. Would you look at that? Let's put Troll Slayer on here. Free stuff. Woo! Like, a lot of physical mastery and vitality doubles and 5 agility. More physical, more damage. Maybe I can actually do something useful. Oh, maybe not. I really want to learn... Ha! This is my shining moment. No. Well, or maybe not. I really want to learn Burglar. Someone teach me Burglar. It'll be fun. You can just watch me fail. Oh, cool. I want to be Burglar. Oh, I have 17 ore. Nice. I'm just getting completely carried. And I'm okay with it. You know? I'm fine being carried. Yeah, that's true. I at least know that I can go back to Hunter and I'll be fine, because Hunter's like just ingrained in my memory. And I can like come back here, and I think I not struggled, but like I was a bit slow at the beginning working out how to do stuff, like at the beginning of the stream, but because it had been a while. But I know I end up going between, you know, champion and hunter, and sometimes I'll be a champion and I will use like, you know, my hunter skills, and sometimes I'll be a hunter and I'll try and use 2 in which is rapid fire for my hunter, but like whatever is for my champion. And yeah, I get very confused, but it's sad. But I think Warden would not Warden. Warden is cool, but I think it would be cool to try and relearn it. But I think my next class to level or learn would be Guardian. My only concern with Guardian is that I've heard it's slow to kill enemies. Even though it can tank, it can be a bit slow killing. Which would be a bit of a pain with Slayer. That said, if I really wanted to, I could probably level a champion up on my other account. And then carry me to do some virtues. But yeah, that's literally the only thing I know about Guardian, is that people have told me it's slow to kill enemies. And, well, no, the only other thing is I've heard it's slow to kill enemies, and if you go against too many enemies, it can be a problem because you're not killing them fast enough, and then they can overpower you. Oh, that's fun then. But again, going back to what I've said before, I want to be able to at least give my opinion on the playstyle of every character. That's kind of my like minimum. I've changed it recently because it was like I want to be able to understand the class, like maybe get to like level 50 with everything, so I can get a good like taste of it and be like, oh, you know, like the initial like couple of hours, like however many hours that is, so I can give opinions on it. Then I'd like to get them to 100 for the legendary weapons. And then I'd like to have like decent understanding of it as like a third tier thing. And at like 130 maybe. But I know that's a while off. Why am I getting heavy armor? How sad. Oh, maybe not. Wait, what? Okay. 31 agility, 22 vitality, less physical mastery, but it's an upgrade. It's fine. We're going to use it. And we'll keep that, but I think that's an upgrade. Ow. I'm fast. Speedy. I still need to kill 2 more. 2 more. 1 more. I'm gonna do it. Oh. Damn it. A joke. Oh, I need to kill the boss guy as well. I need to find him. Because I want to get the level, because we're very close to 32. Do the, I've already done whites anyway, but does the instances, are they good for any slayers? I'm going completely the wrong way. This is a maze. How do I get out of here? I'm going completely the wrong way. Yeah, are they any good for like any slayer deeds? Or not? Other than whites. Because what are the other stuff? We have to do Bog Lurkers, Craven, Goblins. Where are goblins to? Oh, I know. Yeah, that's like this side, right? How do I get out of here? Orcs, it's fine. Salty Waffles, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I took weird pauses with that. But apparently I decided that was how my life was going to go today. Yeah, goblins and orcs are quick. Spiders, I don't really know. Where are spiders? I haven't killed any. Where's spiders? Oh, God. Game freeze. Thank you. Yeah, where's spiders in this map? I mean, I have a deed map somewhere. I could just look it up. While also looking for the boss dude I've got to kill. Where is he? You? It's here. Hello. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, spiders. Oh, I'm so dumb. There's literally a whole thing dedicated to spiders. I think I'm done with spiders. No, I'm not. I'm very close though. So if I go back to Oscarith quickly, I could probably get spiders done, like, decently quickly. I need to kill 50. Yeah, wargs are slow, bog lurkers are slow. I think those are the only two that are a big problem. Goblins are quite contained. I know I should have given in the quests, but I'd rather go do a Slayer while I've got the Accelerator, and then I've got the XP accelerated while I'm here anyway. But 4 minutes. I'm going to do 4 minutes of this, and then I'm going to go quest, and then come back, put another Accelerator on. I may even... before I do the quest, I might finish these two. I don't know where they are. Mithranost is down here. Okay, and where's the other one? What is the other one? Bandabel. 8. Oh, okay. Those are relatively quick. I mean, I've got a lot of Slayer accelerators, so at least that's an advantage. May as well get as many of these as I can. Really, what I should do is kite them, right? I should just run through the area and not kill any, and then just kill what remains following me. Okay. Throw my javelin. I think this will work. I don't think it will work as well as I want it to. So, oh, you got a javelin. What is that compared to mine? More damage? I'll have that javelin if you don't want it. I'll take it willingly. So many things. Please, everybody, just help me gear up. It'll be great. Totally how this was supposed to go. Is it almost like opposite of the it's almost the opposite of the Iron Man. Oh, I'm actually capped on my virtues. I may as well chuck both of these on. Am I capped on them? Yeah, I am capped. So it's just gonna go. Oh, I'm capped on fidelity. Maybe I should start learning into confidence. I mean, it goes from in this order, right? Anyway, like if I was doing determination, it will go over and be like, okay, confidence next, and then when confidence goes, it will do valor. Am I right in thinking that's the way that works? Yeah. Like, instead, everybody's helping me. It's fun, though. It's a nice little... It's not like I'm constantly being helped. I am doing a majority of it myself, but... It's also... Like, earlier with the spiders, we were both doing it. So there's at least that advantage. But yeah. Very cool. Oh. Hey, a floating cocoon. Don't you love it? I have 1 minute left. Just under. Let us kill some spiders. Then I'm going to give him these quests, which might give us another... There's a 29. I want to say maybe about 5k each. A little over, which then hopefully... What on earth is a poleaxe? Oh, it's a halberd. Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe including some kills here, that should level us up to 32. Which I almost want to say, is it worth doing the exploration stuff at 32 and then getting gear and then finishing off? Like the Slayer after? Because if I do it that way, then nobody has to wait on me later in the stream to help me through that area as well. Damn it, you got 50 before I got 50. Damn it. Yeah, we've already done troll. With Smelp. So we've done, I think, 3? 2. Because we're not done with spiders yet. But I think what I'll do is, since I'm halfway with spiders, I'll come back. I think what we'll do quickly... Maybe? Should I do it? Nah. Didn't ask nicely enough. I didn't make an official bet. I'm joking. I think it'll be really, you know, ideally it'll be really cool to, even through just farming, potentially, just have enough money where you can be like, oh hey, you want like 100 gold? Here you go. Can we bet that you get 50 before you go? Or before I go? Or before I get there, sorry. I mean, you already did, though. So, I can't really bet on something that's already happened. It's a bit... you know. I mean, do you want 1,000 gold that much? You learn the secret to time travel. Yeah. Should we just like try and get a load of money and just crash the market? I'm stuck. Yeah, money's not that weird. That was a very weird sound. Alright, this should be a completion of Defenses of the Lone Lands. Hopefully. Or do I have to go in the... Oh, I have to go in it? Oh, that's... Oh, this is actually good for Cravens. Let's go aggro some Cravens. Wait, what? You kidding me? The one time I get like a full thing of enemies, like it messes up. You want to do that with tokens on the server? What, crash the market or what? I'm just gonna get like 100 Ithalan shards. Be like 100 gold total, and then see people scramble to try and purchase them. Should be like, put in like chat. I have no use for these. Free 100 shards. I mean, we'll make a bunch of shards from farming as well. Like getting to, I already got from getting from 1 to 52, or technically 5 to 52. I have got, I think it's 7 shards, 8 shards maybe. So I have a decent amount of them already on Evernight, but I'm gonna like keep them to that character. Oh wait, actually I lied. I've got 11 on this account currently, and I did put them all in my auction hall. Sorry, not in the auction hall, in my shed storage. But I think 6 or 7 of those are from my farming. I have a video of it, so I will know how much it is. 2,500 experience. Cool. But I'm currently kind of trying to stockpile them because I'm currently 75. I'm over halfway. And it would be nice to, admittedly, I'm nowhere near having all the like hides for it and stuff, but it would be nice to have them ready once I get to 130. And 130 is going to take a while, obviously. But I think I'm 75. I can get through a load of virtue stuff, and then I can just go through them like through the epic. And just have a lot of stuff going for me. Gonna have a lot of sleepless nights. 24-hour streams with just leveling. 24 hours of Lord of the Rings Online story. See how that goes. Just do Lotro story mode. Just do the epic. Is it possible to just do the epic and level, like, get enough levels? I feel like it isn't. Like, Rivendell would just be a pain. I think the problem with farming for 24 hours is just... I thought of it as a joke, even, doing that. Lag. Christ, what was that? Yeah, I thought about it as a joke, but I just realized, like, I wouldn't have the space for it. I do like the idea of just putting a load on for the, like, stupid prices. I saw someone the other day that accidentally put, I don't know what it was, but it was 106. They put it as 165 silver instead of 165 gold. I felt so bad for them. But yeah, we lose crit rating, but we get more morale and also more damage. So I think it's a worthwhile upgrade. We can hold on to the other thing though. Oh, I also get Enmity of Orcs, and I have yet to do Orcs on this area. Okay, so does anybody want to do Garth Arguin now? I think it's better to do it now, whilst, you know, everybody's here, kind of, that maybe wants to help me, rather than do it in like 2 hours when people might have headed off. Just so it's done that way. Someone carry me, please. Cool. I mean, I'll still have to go through the area. The idea as well is I can get gear from the area as well. Level 32 gear should drop. So that's a nice little thing. I guess if I go to the area, right? Because I still need to go in the region to get Explorer stuff. Because the outer gates is fine. The Garth Arguin and Ivar's... No, Garth Arguin Gate and Spring of the Red Maid are both the same area. Same instance. And then the other one is Ivar's Crypt. Does Mustard take people with you? Or is it only the Warden that takes? Let's transport the Warden to Ostgarth. Ah, no. Okay, another reason that's better to be a hunter. I genuinely thought it was going to be the same. I still need to go to... who am I inviting? Who am I inviting? I assume... you? Who else am I inviting? Who else? I think are you helping? Do that. Just in case. Hey, another quest done.
What is this world?
Experience. We love it. Oh, I just sent invites to you just in case, but we've got two of us. We got a level 66 and a level 50. I think I should be carryable. Yeah. I just sent it to you just in case. I think if I still need to go to a location, but I think If we're all in a fellowship, shouldn't it take us all with us? Rude. That was all me. I don't know what you're on about. I'm gonna just try and ride through the area. And then just speed through the area. Not die. Oh, Horned Tactical Helm. An upgrade, you say. More armor, more agility, more vitality. Crit rating, and also physical mastery increase. Love to see it. This is just me being a warden and kiting people. That's totally how this works. As soon as I get out of combat, though, I need to put this on. I got an Opal Ring of Might. Where's that to? Here. Might, Vitality, Tactical Mitigation. Yeah, isn't it this guy?
How can I be of service?
So there's a Javelin here, which is a significant jump up. It is a little bit weird. Plus 10% all skill induction, so is it slower? Using the Javelin? Like, does that slow down our other skills? Well, how does that work? And then we'll probably go for the shield. I think the shield might be a better choice straight out of that. It is Gambit Helper 2. It's very nice. I think I have a plug-in here. That, like, oh, I can show everything. But it's a really nice thing. Yeah, I don't think I can afford the... I can't afford both because I haven't done that, but maybe tomorrow I can jump on my hunter and come back here. Or next stream or something. But I just think the increased vitality, we lose agility though, a decent chunk. So because that's crafted, maybe not, but I just don't know how this works, the whole plus 10 skill induction thing, you know? I mean, we can hold off. We don't have to get anything now, this second.
Would you do something for me?
But I'm going to look into crafted stuff and see if it's worth getting stuff crafted. Because even if I can make crafter characters on my alt as well. So I can set those up like 2 tiers, expert tier. It's not that much to go through. And I have the money to afford stuff. I don't know if you guys are able to... Well, I guess you can just help me. I was going to say, I don't know if we can just skip to the area, but... Easy experience. Yeah. I'm just confused with the plus 10% skill induction. It just seems a very weird thing to me. There is also the chance we're just going to get... Oh, I should put this on, shouldn't I? Yeah. There's just a chance that we're going to get stuff from here anyway. We could get a sword or a spear or something. It's an error. Is it supposed to be minus 10% or is it just there but not fixed? I guess more importantly, does it affect us in a negative way? I don't think they have inductions. No, I guess not. Ambush does. I don't know. Not fixed? Okay. I didn't know if it was just like they put a plus instead of a minus. Yeah, I guess I don't use that. Hey, I'm going to be the fastest thing in the world. Is this Ivar's, I think? Yeah. Yeah, I guess port skills would be interesting. So I think it's mostly humanoids that drop stuff. I'm just going to chuck these and totally sort out all my stuff. Ooh. May as well just sit here, honestly. Save my inductions. What's up, guys? How you doing? Can't even set up my masteries because I'm killing. They're killing too quickly. Which one is that? That's the... Oh, wait, is this for Ivar? Yeah, yeah. I can't remember which one it was for a second. So yeah, for the last one, we don't want to kill anything but Ivar. Just because... that fails the mission. Not the mission, but fails the challenge. And we don't want that because we want to complete the challenge. It'll be fun. And give us more stuff. Easy XP. I'm just waiting for, like, drops. Like, that would be nice if we were might-based, but we're not. I mean, Tactical Ring... We are might-based, technically. But Tactical Ring only gives us Vitality and Fate. Not any Agility. So... Oh. Will. Ew. Oh, wrong way. I am live. 7th Spectre, thank you also for the follow. I am live. Normally we'd be finishing in about 15 minutes, but we're going to be spending a little bit longer today because I need to get these deeds done. But yeah. Is she in here? Where is she? I actually genuinely don't know in this instance where she is. But it's my favorite character in this area. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I'm gonna guess it was the free-to-play one, just because that is my most viewed video. So, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I need to find her. Is she over here? But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Tomorrow night, 6 PM for me. But if you scroll down on the channel, it will show you what time. That is in your time zone. We'll be doing more free-to-play as well. If that's a bigger interest for you. Everybody's favourite character! Woo! I need to stop using power pots. I'm gonna do this. Everybody's favourite character. We love her. I want a Sarah Oakhart emote. Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Or is that going to upset people? Oh, and I can get an item for it. I should make a Sarah Oakhart Lairden combination emote. I'd love that. That would be amazing. No, I just... Yeah, I know. But need a third part, a 3-part. I need a thing that says genuinely. Right now we've got 4 slots open, so Mordor standing over their corpses. Spoilers. Right there. Spoilers. I think it's safe to assume that a lot of characters die in here, so fair enough. What? Oh, I nearly failed. Sarah Oakhart, Sarah Oakhart, Sarah Oakhart. Yeah, what was our emote ideas? What? Sarah, are you going to be okay? We've escorted her to safety. Tell someone at the Egg Lane camp about Sarah's rescue. Damn. Right, let's go to kill the guy to get to Ivar's thingy. Yeah, so our 4 emote ideas so far is a character, a set of stairs with a cross through it, because we don't like stairs in this world. Something to do with farming in some way. I'm not sure how that's, like, just a hoe or something. Maybe. And then a headstone with level 20 written on it. I think those are our current 4 choices. I am willing to change... I'm willing to change the farming one to something else, I think. Because that's a bit of, like, more of an extra one we added when we got 4 slots open. See? Gear. 39 fate. 39 vitality. Look at that. That is an upgrade. I love me some upgrades. All this is level 34 and heavy. So I'm going to chuck it. What about this? 33 and heavy? Why am I getting so much heavy armor? I don't want heavy. I am getting Madam so nice. I think it'd be interesting to go through and maybe find out if there is any information about that. Is that technically 1689? Thank you for the follow. XVI 89. Whichever way it's supposed to be said. Thank you for the follow. I had to really work it out in my head. I was like, what is XVI in Roman numerals? Okay, so you do not want to kill the side characters. Only Ivar. Very important. Please do not kill all the things around him. I mean, I did get the ring, but even the ring isn't a massive good thing because non-combat morale regen's pretty good, at least. But, like, Fate's nice. I mean, it increases crit rating, right? For Fate. I'm pretty sure that's Fate, not Will. Yeah. Fate increases crit rating, so that's nice. Vitality increases, obviously, our health and our morale regen and other such things. But it'd be nice to have, like, an agility vitality rather than a Fate vitality. 1, 2, 3 is a single target. Will do. Yeah, I guess I want to hold off any potential mess up that we'd have after he stops talking. I hate when enemies just, like, talk forever. He's just having a chat with me. Have we broken it? Is this my 4th instance I've broken? Right. Yeah, true. I just want to have a nice conversation with Ivar. That's great screenshot material. Can you just imagine, like, wait, outside this gate or outside the entire thing? Like the entire instance? He's just chilling. We just have a jolly old just I'm so good at breaking this game. It's actually almost impressive. Wait a minute, I can do ballet if I do dance 3. Wait a minute. Slash dance 3? Oh, well that didn't go well. Just saw off his head. Dance through him. Yeah, we'll probably just have to go back out and back in. We can save Sarah Oakart again! Actually, there's no point, but whatever. Do I just constantly dance with ballet forever? Right, let's go. I like the spinning with the shield thing. That's kind of cool. Try and decapitate someone with the shield. So what's our tally? 4 instances I've broken in the last, like, week and a half, 2 weeks maybe? Let's say month, to be sure. But But what? We've broken the high elf intro? I mean, I should probably just go at and like leave instance, right? We've broken the elf intro instance. We've broken the high elf instance. High elf instance is repeatable. The other, I don't know. Yeah, so what is it? The high elf intro, this, and what was the third one I broke? Oh, retaking Weathertop. I broke retaking Weathertop as well. Impressive. Authentic Whale, thank you for the follow. How? As in, which one? I've broken 4. One of them is repeatable. The other 3 I have no idea. This is why, right? You know they were hiring a QA tester. I joked I would be the man for it, but I mean... maybe. I'll learn how to break stuff. It's not reset, though. I mean, yeah, I'd say so. The high elf one you can do on, like, you can guarantee do every single time. Maybe it has reset him, even though if it hasn't reset him, we'll have to go do assault first and then come back to reset the instance fully, I think. But yeah, high elf, elf I killed the skeletons too quickly, so they were constantly respawning. High elf, what was it? High elf, if you, so there's a bit you have to go against some Easterlings. If you just run past that bit, you can go talk to the Witch King before it updates your quest, and you can go to the house before, you can go to the bed, the last timely house area, before, okay, we're just gonna have to leave and do the other one. That's fine, we'll come back in a bit. Yeah, you can go to the last timely house without having the /mumble bit of the quest available, which breaks it. And if you leave, you have to restart, which is fun. What else? That one, I don't know what we did then. It's not anything I can notice right off the bat that seems broken. And then retaking Pelargir, not that retaking Pelargir, that's an epic battle. Retaking Weathertop, we broke because we killed the enemies too quickly, so the quest hadn't updated to the troll yet. Because it updates to be like, defeat the troll is defeat the troops, the allies or whatever. I killed it before that properly updated, so it never counted as me doing it. Oh no, I killed the orc too quickly. That's like there. Also, I have no idea how to get where I need to go on this. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. We had to, you broke something on the legendary. Yeah, and you had to wait. I'm guessing at that point it's not worth the restarting. Hello, how are we doing? Stealing my kills. This is the Cloak of Narmaleth's Redemption. It is obtained from the Legendary server by completing book, I think Volume 1, right? I think is where you get it. But yeah, Cloak of Narmaleth's Redemption. You get it on, yeah, you get it from completing the Legendary Volume 1, I think, on Legendary servers, and then you get it on every character on both servers, or both normal and Legendary servers.
And a vile necromantic power out of Angmar. The most terrible power still remains.
Ah, no, okay, I'm dying. I'm gonna... Oh, we need to kill... Who's the guy we need to kill? We need to kill one of the, like, these guys, don't we? There's a named one of these people that we have to kill. But it's not these guys. Yeah, Dunlang. Where is he? I'm pretty sure he's in this instance. He's down the other side. What, down here? Okay, cool. Which made it harder for us by having to kill more enemies, but... Actually, I was about to say, but we have a Slayer dude for this. No, we don't. I feel alright doing this. I think we've got alright enough gear and more than sufficient help, for sure. That even if I struggle... I actually really hate... Like, is it after this one? No, I'm thinking of in the actual Red Maid instance. You know when you have to wait for the guy at the door? And he has to talk forever? You know? That's a bit annoying. And there's also the fact that he dies and then doesn't die. Yeah, that's up on the right. It was just a bit annoying. Oh. I'm not close enough to shield, that's why. So where's Dun thingy? It's not around here, right? Hey, that's me. Just wrong place. Hello. Yeah, I don't like him. Because he took forever to respawn. Not respawn, but like go back up at the end. I could do the optional. Does that help us? Like, it just gives us rep. Let's try the optional. It's worth the rep and the XP, right? And he counts as one of them? Oh, okay, let's go over here then. We can do that on the way out, can't we? And then worst case scenario, we forget. You know. That's whatever. Oh, we need to kill one more. Hey, 700 reps, some experience, and not really much else. Let's just get all these guys. Right. It should be an interesting one. Part of me just wants to run up, you know, and just get into the instance. It's weird because it's like an instance within an instance, isn't it? So it's kind of a weird setup. Because I got confused because in my brain, oh wow, look at all that. Nice. In my head, it's like a like this almost isn't an instance area because in my head it enters. Oh no, it isn't an instance in an instance. Why am I getting confused by? Huh. Maybe I'm just getting confused by something else. I'm not quite sure. Either way, ignore me. I say things that I don't mean. A lot of the time. Maybe... No, I never did the festival instance. I'm thinking of something else where there's like an instance within an instance. It's like, imagine that door had the circular instancy thing. That like... Or like the interior location looking thing. Yeah, once we get this one, we'll go do Grimfens. That's quickly. Maybe Fornost? Maybe. But it's like you know the instance like travel now window? I swear there's an instance that you go to like in a place and it has another one of those. By the way, we'll go do Grimfens. That's only 2. That's super quick. Then we'll go Bog Lurker and stuff. Actually, what I'm going to do, this might be horrible of me, I apologize. I'm going to quickly run off while he does his talking, and I'll be right back. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Help me. I'm helpful, I swear. I didn't just run off. Don't worry. But while I did run off for a second, I saw a tweet from Lotro a second ago. What does this chest do? It just explodes me. But like, what is the point? I know it, like, you put something down here. Does it, like, cripple her instead? I don't know. I haven't really paid much attention. Yeah, apparently, what, Friday? I think I just saw. Let me just refresh. Friday, noon Eastern. Ask the Sev. Sevelin will be available for 1 hour in a general Q&A session. Oh, she doesn't spawn without it? Okay. I was just get confused because it exploded, and I was like, what? What's the point of it? Because that's kind of talking about, you know, talking about what we chatted about earlier, about having a, you know, why can't I attack? Ah, it's fine. We still got the exploration. It's not a huge deal, and like, we should get enough other stuff. Yeah, we shouldn't have killed the guys. We should have let them kill themselves, sacrifice themselves. But it's not a huge deal. I don't think, honestly, the gear is that massive a deal, and we're actually getting like, well, stuff from here. Some of it's like, yeah, that could be interesting. That's heavy. That's heavy. That's light. That's probably our only upgrade, but even then, it might not be an upgrade. Evade rating compared to crit rating plus physical mastery, get more agility, get more vitality. So I actually think the Horned Tactical Helm may still be better, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm going to be popping in for that, I think. It's minus 4 GMT, so that's like 8 AM. No, 4 PM for me. That's like an hour before, an hour and a, I think an hour, 2 hours before I start stream, so I'm going to be definitely there, I think, watching that, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, we need to just go, well, she gives us a quest completion, right? Anything? Oh, maybe because we didn't complete the thing. Okay, that's fine. Let's go do Dunlang, sorry. I mean, that could be a good idea. Like, if people aren't available, maybe a way that people can join, sort of in a little bit. Oh, I also have stuff in my pending. Cloak upgrade, because we get might instead of stealth, and not that great. I think blasphemy. I'm going to chuck away some of these. A javelin upgrade as well, 39. What else did I pick up? A bow? Ugh. Gonna pick up a javelin, stuff like that. But yeah, that actually sounds like a somewhat decent idea. It's over here, right? I think. I could be wrong about this. Yeah. Yeah, if people aren't available, then it could be a good idea to see if people are need help. If you don't want them, I will happily take the like armor and stuff off your hands. If you don't particularly want it as well. Where is he? Huh? Yeah, don't kill the side stuff. Just kill him. So it might even be better for me to focus on him with like 1, 2, 3, right? Rather than 3, 2, 3, 2. So single attack, no AoE. So I'm gonna get rid of my surety of death. Can't attack him for like 30 seconds. Damn. Stand in the corner and face the wall? Why face the wall? What's the, is there advantage or is it just... Expert Hurler. Oh, nice. God, this is like a maze. What is going on? What, so I won't like auto attack or something? Or how does it work? This guy. Yeah, so don't kill the guys, the archers and stuff. So we face the wall. Three, 1, 2. As long as it's not AoE, then we can. Just don't. Yeah, we kind of just have to tank for a bit. I mean, I can just heal. Am I gonna not be able to just attack him? What if I just go this way? So I can heal a bit. Oh, if I leave the room, he resets. Damn it. That's my fault. Apologies. I would have thought that you two would have higher threat than me, and they might have gone for me. Oh. I'm just worried about not having enough morale. I don't think I have rejuvenation potions, actually. That could be a thing. He's here, finally. So what's my best skill to use right now? Or he's just dead. I kind of forgot that you two were here for a second. Not in a kind of offensive way, but I just kind of zoned out for a second. I was like, I need to kill this one guy. So I got one egg lane token. He is indeed dead. I think we can leave this area now. I think we can just leave this whole bit now. We could do Grim thingy, but what I think is better is I'll just like... If I do the Grimbark tonight, before server resets, and then tomorrow, on my hunter that is, and then tomorrow I just do all 5 marks on my character, then that'll help us out in regards to that, right? Like we should have 10 then. And then we can get the shield if we want the shield and stuff. Oh, if you guys have any armor stuff that you're willing to trade, I would much appreciate it. Oh, we need to do Ivar again, don't we? Oh, we don't need to, but we could try. Yeah, we can try. Where is he again? We've done quests. I just mainly focus on quests to get the levels. Was the main thing. Yeah, if we go to I'm gonna try and get to this place, which I think is this way, which may end up with me dying, but I can hopefully survive. Especially if I go this way. Oh, I was gonna say if you guys went here, I could muster you as well. But then we can have like an area we can all sit in and trade stuff over. We said we were going to keep it, but it's not a huge deal. That's probably got an upgrade somewhere. That we'll hold on to. That will chuck because it's will. Oh, right. I need to give in stuff here, right? Is it here? What's this quest? Oakheart's Plate. Is that just... Oh. Red Pass. Okay. I still need to do the book stuff, though. Right? I just need to... I've only got 4 slots, so if you've got more than 4, I'm just going to have to sort out some of my gear. Oh, we got a peace band as well. If it's heavy, I can't use it, by the way. Just saying. All other stuff is much appreciated. I could... I could even just chuck my loot boxes in my vault, to be honest. Save me time. Is that it? Ooh, that's nice, but no agility. So that's a teeny bit awkward. Oh, got a staff. 22 might. I only have 4 slots. If you don't send me the loot boxes, I haven't got enough space for them right now. I've only got 4 slots available. So I'll just do that. And then I'm going to use this, and then I can sell, like, this stuff. I'm going to keep these. I'm going to keep the peace band. I'm even going to chuck some of those, like, crit items. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. Come on. I think I have to not accept your... Oh, I'm just lagging. I can just put them in my shared storage, but I'm lagging. Oh, right. It's because that was under the thing. Yes. Now I can do that. That was really awkwardly done, but sure. Fine. I have 30 slots now as well. Damn, these are all like 39. I'm surprised it's that high level. I thought, like, every time I came through here, it was just level 32 stuff. So that way I was like, oh, that's definitely... I've got gear ready. Do we want to try Ivar again? Ivar's all the way over there, though. I think I'll hold off on Ivar, just because I don't need to go over there. Honestly. So we'll hold off for the minute. Yeah, that's true as well. But I think it's not a big deal right now, so... Ooh, a spear. Oh, I should check my pending. Oh, I got a shield. I think it's better. 100 max morale, though. That saves up for the vitality. That's just all over the place. Will vitality fade? I guess it's light armor. I'll just do that just in case. Do you think if if for Friday, for the questions, I should just make like a different Twitch account? Do you think they'll just ignore me if it's me? I'll pick that up and then the rest I'll destroy. Right, I'm gonna go back to Ostgurith. If you guys want to head out, feel free. I won't be offended. And then I'm just going to do Slayer and Explorer. Just don't ask anything about Brawler. So you're telling me to ask Brawler. My new Twitch name is... Yeah, we'll be done with that other stuff. If you want to do Slayer stuff altogether, we can do that as well, I guess. I have a spare hour Slayer accelerator, if you also want help with Slayer. Because I have these regular ones and I can trade you over ones I got. That's also not thingy. Interesting. Yeah, no, I have 2, actually, if both of you wanted to do it. But Electro Brawler when? Slayer accelerated? Or like Slayer deeds? I thought you said that you needed to do Slayer. I think... Is there not a mustering horn near me? Sorry, I kind of did just ditch you guys. I think I just forget that Warden is only one person in a sense. I think you may be better like returning somewhere. Could be an easier way of doing it. Like if you got like a return to house skill or something and then going Oscar from there. I don't think there's an otherwise easier way. I don't even think Harlog has a travel skill. Could be wrong. Not a travel skill, sorry, eh? Oh, it looks like you guys are out. I should have actually gone that way. I should have done that quest. Right? Yeah, I got you. I see you. I'm going to go down Harlow quickly. Because I need to do that not Slayer. That Explorer. That'll complete that. And then I can purely just focus on Slayery stuff. Isn't it Wargs and Bog Lurker are going to be the 2 longest ones? And then we can do Kraben, Goblin Slayer. Like, Goblins is easy. Krabens are relatively close as well. Spiders is close, and Orcs. Where's the best place for Orcs? I can think of half Orcs. What about regular Orcs? Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Right. Like, right here? Here? Ah! Yeah, we'll try and get a few questions together. I think would be a good idea. Going back to that. If you just go back to Ostgurth, I'm just gonna grab the 2 Slayers down. Not the Slayers, sorry, the Explorers down here. Walks and Kraven by the bridge. Fair play. It's things. It's Slayedies that make me just wish I could do instances. You know, like what is it? Isn't even the Warg pens like gets you Mirkwood Warg Slayer pretty quickly if you do it repetitively. But like instances where you can force spawns and stuff, or like you can guarantee X amount of enemies, are so nice. Yeah. I tried it in Origian. It's not really too possible with school and library. Because what majority of enemies that are there aren't Slayer. Isn't it like maybe Brigands or Orcs or one of the 2? A Numinous is good. I did the I don't know what the like name is, like, but the like Numenorian warriors, whatever they're called. At Numinous. I got that Slayed so quickly, like without even thinking of it. Especially trying to get the reputation. I just need to get in here and then get out of here. That's Explorer done. That's a few marks and Valor and stuff. Nice. To see, are you guys going to ignore me yet? Thank you. Thank you. Right then. So maybe we do spiders first, or do we do Wargs Kravens first, like as a general thing, or how do we want to play this? Where near the bridge? Like where near the bridge is it? Like here or down here or what? I guess down here. I think down here says for Kravens. Is that where we're going? I don't know how any of this works. I'm still stuck on it, on my main. Yeah, Salamanders I used to think was terrible, but since there's an entire island of them, it's not actually that bad. It's still not great. It's weird. I understand sort of the idea of, you know, you get a 3060 to start with or a 2040. I understand the idea of making them harder as you go, but at the same time, like higher numbers. But at the same time, they're leveling just as quick as you are, right? So it's not like, you know, it just becomes harder. It's not like it scales with you in a way, you know? Especially later, isn't it like 120, 240 kills later on? Yeah, there's that as well. Just the amount of mobs can be a bit lackluster. Come on. Die. I need to put Slayer Accelerate on. There we go. Has 3 tiers? Damn. I guess, though, since they're, like, repeatables, though, that makes sense of it. Since it kind of goes into the idea of you can just get them whenever you want. I don't know. We'll see. I need to come through here tomorrow, maybe, on my main, or I'll just, like, stay up with it. 10 missions a day. Oh, yeah, that's, like... Let's say you got, like, I don't know, 100 overall. Oh, okay. But let's say you got like 100 overall, that's like 4 days. Even like 50, that's 8 days. Like a week. It's not terrible, I would say. 158 each? Yeah, that's only like 3 days. It's not terrible. I understand, like, there would be probably a bit of frustration with the idea of being limited, right? So, you know, we're able to do all these in 1 day, guaranteed, right? Because they'll just respawn. Whereas when you're limited like that, it's just affected, you know. Oh, stuff. Did we just kind of circle around here waiting for stuff to respawn? Is that the idea? I guess we could get orcs while we're here. Get a few wargs. Cravens, goblins, wargs, orcs. Up the mountain? Up here? Oh, up here. Yeah, this one. This one. This one. Maybe? Yeah. I like just didn't see this one. I assumed there and I realized, hey, no, that's just where the quests are. What about second breakfast? What about third breakfast? I can't remember who it was because I'm my memory, well, I say my memory's terrible. I try and remember everybody's names on stream. And I think I've done a pretty decent job. But in the kinship, I have mentioned it's a bit more difficult. Someone this morning was like, they're heading off for breakfast. They logged out. And I was like, I was so tempted to go, make sure you have a second breakfast or make some sort of pun there. I cannot for the life of me remember who it was. It was one of 2 people. It was either, well, then it was, I think it was rum wine. Pretty sure it was rum wine then, because it was between you and that character. What about Stalingrad bidding 5? You know, they might have something to say. I still haven't watched that all the way through. I kind of skipped through it. It's just so... There's like really weird green screen editing in that video. Or in that movie, I guess. Yeah. It's just weird to me as well, because it's like... You know, it's 40 minutes. 40 minutes into it, and they're just at Tom Bombadil. Any tips? If you're brand new to it, what's some new tips for a brand new player? You can okay, so new player, don't worry about buying anything straight away. You can do the first 4 regions for free. So you don't have to worry. Don't like. It may be a bit in your face with it. But the only thing you'll need to buy really early on is the riding skill, which you can easily make enough for. Plus, everybody in the... Well, I'd like to think everybody in this chat, plus my Discord, is willing to help you if you need it. Just ask. I'm definitely willing to help. Yeah, if you want to make money, become a farmer. You can easily get an item in about an hour and a half. You can get to max tier farmer. We've got a list on the Discord as well of how much of everything you need. You can very easily get an item. It is luck, but you can get an item that's worth about 250 gold that you can sell to people as well. So that's pretty easy. That's how I have 3.7k gold on here. For just not a lot of work on my side. And a lot of money. Other than that, just like, I don't know. Biggest thing is just don't try to rush. I think this game, more than many other MMOs, is just a very, like, even though it was released in 2007, it looks good in my opinion, very good in my opinion. This is on very high, but it's not that difficult to run. And it's just a nice journey through the story, you know? So, I wouldn't worry about rushing, anything like that. Yeah, feel free. Get some quests done, anything like that. As I said, don't worry about sticking around me too much if you've got other things to do. It's alright. Always here to help. Glad to see new people coming in and trying to play and stuff. Another thing as well is if you do need some extra Lotro points, and I may be a bit confused on it, Saturdays we should be running a Lotro point farming group session thing, so I'm gonna help people grab a load of Lotro points for pretty much no work on your side, all work on my side, which I'm willing to put in. It's not that difficult, and gets you over that initial hurdle of not having many Lotro points. I mean, if you do that plus on one character, then do like everything on another, that's like 1,300 points, give or take. That's pretty bad. Yeah. It's the pinnacle of it's the journey, not the destination, I think, is the game. That's the biggest piece of advice I see given to people a lot of the time. That's alright. As I said, if you have any questions, just ask, pretty much, and we can easily answer them. Pretty much it. Other than that, just if you need help, people are willing to help. I think, you know, you got a lot of people in this game that are just down to help people if need to be. Like here, where I'm being totally carried by someone else. It's that thing. If I went and said you've got a warden and a burglar, right, in a fellowship, who's carrying who? You'd probably say the warden's carrying the burglar. But no. Here we are. So what have I actually got to do? We got to do wargs. Why am I going after cravens if we need wargs? Yeah, after this stream, I might just give up on the warden and burglar, here we come. Second fastest class in the game, and I still can't get to an area to kill something quickly. I think because of the warg thing, we should probably head over to, like, spiders. Honestly. I mean, Slayer Accelerate is not a huge deal, but... because I've got a bunch, but there's no point in us killing... Yeah, I know. There's no point in us killing when we could be killing spiders, I'd rather be doing that than killing cravens, which we've already done. I mean, what, double my level? A little bit more. But no, I'm not going to be making a hobbit burglar. I'm going to be making a stout axe burglar. That is the plan. Boglurk is true. Plus wargs. You know, I don't really... I'm not a huge fan, personally, of hobbits as a general idea. That's a lot worse than it is. I'm not a fan of hobbits in the game, personally. Yet I still want to be a burglar. R.S. Kelly, thank you for the follow. I still want to be a burglar. I know I can be a man burglar. I have a man burglar. But, you know, when I think burglar, I think of like a shorter class. Honestly, when I think burglar, I think hobbit. But I don't want to be a hobbit. And dwarves can't be dwarves can't be hobbits. Glad that's a thing. Dwarves cannot be burglars. Right? So, yeah, dwarves can't be burglars, but stout axes can. So, stop stealing men? What are you on about? Yeah, you'd have to restart if you're stuck. If you log out, I think it will just kick you. So, technically logging out is quicker. I have a man... Oh, I got you. I got you. I'm slow, alright, with this. But it's 12:30. I'm slow. At the best of times, let alone now. Damn, my hand is like aching really weirdly. I don't understand that. That is an interesting time. Odell's, thank you for the follow. Yeah. And Kaizark, also, thank you for the follow. No, it's my mouse hand. I don't know if it's just the way I'm holding my mouse, but it's like a weird... I don't know. It's like I need to click my knuckles, but I can't. Actually, I just did. Nice. It's the same feeling, because I click my knuckles semi-frequently, and when I don't for a very long time, they kind of feel this weird pain. I don't know if that picked up on mic. I apologize if it did. But, I did it, like, relatively far away from my mic as well. I didn't think it would actually pick it up. But, yeah, like, after a while, it kind of feels like this weird build-up almost. That means I have to click them. Otherwise, it becomes painful if I don't click them. It's kind of like that, but I don't know. It's better now. It's not like a pain. It's like, I don't really know. I can just feel it. Mainly in my pinky. Which is weird, because that's probably my most relaxed finger in my right hand. I mean, it helped a little bit. My pinky finger still hurts. You want me to click my neck on stream? Let's put my neck right next to Mo, you want more clicking? Oh, I understand. Should I mute and do it? Would that be fun? Mo clicking. Why am I killing Norbogs? I'm really not supposed to. Okay, let me mute right now. Okay, I'm muted. Let me click my neck. Okay, I'm unmuted. No, I'm not. But I am. I don't need to click my neck right now, so I haven't done it. That's why. My neck doesn't get... Well, actually, I was about to say, my neck gets worse in my hands, actually. So that's why I'm a little bit concerned about my fingers. I need them to game. I just need my fingers in general, alright? They're an important part of my life. I hate how little there are of these. Even if they just double the amount. No fingers. But what if I want to use my mouse? I like get a click out of my pinky finger. It's really frustrating me. That's not happening. I once watched a like years and years ago, like probably like I don't know 8 or 9, maybe. I watched this like documentary thing or whatever on TV about this kid who had no, I don't know if he just had no arms or he had no like he had to like have his both arms amputated, like so he had like just his elbows, I think. So he learned how to use his computer purely with his feet. So he'd like use the mouse with his foot and he'd like type with his toes. That is impressive. I saw a thing recently. There was this guy who I think he had no arms at all, and he played Warzone with his mouth, or it might be Warzone or Apex, one of those two like types of games. And he was like super duper good, like he was like professional level good or whatever. I just can't imagine typing with my toes. I can kind of understand the mouse bit because it's not like you just kind of have your like there and just lean left to click and lean right to click, but typing with a regular keyboard, like fat fingering an old phone, like an old time phone, just doesn't work. All right. Oh, I got to click out my pinky finger. That was good. Not helped, but it happened. It might help. I need 30 to ride fast. What, for the speed boost? The 78%? If so, damn, that's like what, 3k? Or 2.5k? Damn. That's probably like one of the biggest like non-essential but like nice to have upgrades. I definitely think it would be cool to do a video that's like the top 5 things to buy in the Lotro store, like, or you know, we could do like review it. Like we talked about earlier, like reviewing every item in the Lotro store. Oh, I thought it was done, and I realized I got to do advanced, so I've got to kill. Isn't there some in here in this side to kill? Is that better, and then go back and forth, or just is it better to stay here? Yeah, we can do a bunch of stuff like that. I think now that we've got a few more people in the Discord as well, we could do like stuff involving the Discord. If that makes sense. Just be like, I asked my Discord group to rank Quest Pact. What, the speed boost? It's not needed. I think it's genuine. Like, it's really, you can live without it. I lived without it for ages. And honestly, if I didn't have it, if it didn't exist, it wouldn't, like, I wouldn't notice. Like, or it wouldn't be a problem, if that makes sense. Like, if I didn't have it and it wasn't a viable, like, a possible upgrade, I literally wouldn't care. It's just nice because every horse, like, some of the nicer looking horses are slower speeds as well, which is a kind of a pain. 62%. But it makes everything 78%. The reason it's worth it for me is, and especially on the free-to-play account, it is something we are going to go for, is because every character gets the riding skill, gets the faster horses, which means we can Lotro point farm faster, and then we just need to get a horse, which we're going to get from Riders of Rohan. Because the only other way to get, well, other than the apprentice one, the only other way to get a riding skill on every character, which, you know, saves you 95 Lotro points every character. And when you're making so many characters to Lotro point farm, that's a lot. Admittedly, You know, in 32 characters, you've made your money back, basically. Oh yeah, milestones and expedient traveler, they should, in my opinion, be account bound. That's actually a question I might ask on Friday. Because, am I right in thinking it's 2,995, but if you're spending 95 Lotro points every time for a, like for the riding skill, for example, it would be 31 and a half characters later. But the bigger deal for me is like Lotro point farming. It makes no real difference. You just get places quicker. But honestly, if you're using war steeds a majority of the time for travel, it's not that big a deal. I use it more for lower level characters. But I think Brandith mentioned this before. The there's the 100 Lotro points you can spend to skip the intro. I might ask if there's any plans to make like an account bound version of that. But like, I don't know, I'd pay 2,000 Lotro points so I'd never have to do the intro again. You know? Would you? I think that'd be cool. I'm willing to pay for that. I'm willing to buy Lotro points to pay for that. You know? Let alone farm them. But, yeah, so if just more stuff account bound. So it's something I might, ask on Friday. It's just like, I just like stuff. Is there any would there be any plans to make an account wide? Because again, isn't Sev more of a DDO player, or is that something I've been told that's wrong? I thought I've been told that he's more of a DDO person than a Lotro person. But if that's the case, you know, if I reference something similar to DDO, being like, hey, this is a thing in DDO, would there be any plans to bring it a similar version to... Yeah, I just thought he was more, like, involved... Not involved, I guess, but more like... You know, out of the two, he was more interested in DDO. I thought. Yeah, I guess more, like, active with him. But yeah, like, my point is, if I reference a different game, maybe it won't be as clear cut, but like, you develop the same games, would it not at least make sense to, even though the gameplay's different, and you've got similar things in the store, would it not be, like, fair? But I think, didn't Brandis say something like, the intro skip for DDO is technically equivalent to skipping to level 35 on here, in terms of how long it would take you. Because I think you get to, like, level 7. Which apparently is equivalent to, like, level 35 in terms of, like, experience or something. But might be something to bring up, be like, hey, why isn't, you know, is there any plans to bring, account-wide veteran skip? Or account-wide, expedient traveler and milestones and stuff like that at a higher price, sort of thing. But the issue then becomes, like, what do you do with the people that have already bought those? Is it just tough luck? You spent it when it was different? Or is it like, you already bought 5, let's say, so you unlock 5 on every character? Like, you unlock your highest amount on every character. Yeah, account bound, you know, XP jewelry. Would be nice. I mean, the Shield of the Hammerhand, I understand why they haven't for those 3, the earrings and the Shield of the Hammerhand. I mean, the Shield of the Hammerhand is, yeah, it's kind of annoying. I'm going to have to put another accelerator on. The Shield of the Hammerhand, sorry, the Token of the Hornberg, I understand why that one's available, because it doesn't increase quest experience. But I take a debuffed, maybe even a debuffed one, or make it more expensive, but, like, I would probably take a crafting experience only Shield of the Hammerhand. Maybe that wouldn't be worth it, but I can't think many people are buying too many people are buying Shield of the Hammerhands. But I think, you know, if we just went and said more account-bound stuff instead of player-bound stuff, such as Milestones, Expedient Traveler, similar things. Yeah, they're all the same item, though. They're all the Token of the Hornburg, just at lower levels. That's the only difference. They give the same amount of experience. 25. It's just different max levels. Literally on the wiki it just goes, this is an upgraded... You can buy an upgraded version of this at Token of the Hornburg. So, in my opinion, that should be taken off the store. Yeah, I wonder if it's cheaper getting it with Mithril coins. Because you can bulk buy Mithril coins, and it is cheaper, right? Than buying, like, one Mithril coin is 10 Lotro points. But bulk buying is like 450 for 50 of them, right? So that's, you save like 50 or something. I can even check. $25 for 250. Yeah, so 100. So you save 150 here. So although you're paying more up front, would it technically be the cheaper way of going about it? Like you save 500 if you go there. I don't know. Yeah, true. I got like 250 from Hobby Gift. I actually got ages and ages ago. 17. It's gonna take a while. This is the worst one of them all. The others are actually pretty good. I'm trying to find them, but I'm also trying to gather stuff. I'm not being completely useless. I hope. I actually, though, when I got my Mithril coins as part of my Hobbit gift, I actually used them to open more Hobbit gifts. It's like the idea of, you know, I could potentially get more. I could spend 4 Mithril coins, or whatever it is, 5, to potentially get another 50. How much is it for that? Because I open up gold ones. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And I got 250, and I just don't spend them. I feel like Mithril coins, I don't know. I don't like spending them that much. Except for maybe horses. But even then, I haven't bought horses. Why is the Lotro store so slow? Honestly. Actually terrible. Like, what is this, dial-up? Christ, I was literally on that page. It's actually kind of embarrassing. I assume it's more... I don't know how much of it's the store and how much of it is, like, Zola or whatever it's called, but... The fact that it has to do this every time, like, refresh every time you move it as well, that's just... I don't know. I also think, yeah, it should be by default bigger, in my opinion. Scuffed Greek, thank you for the follow. We're actually quite decent on Lotro points. 519. I just hope that whenever the next thingy comes out, that I can buy something for 9 Lotro points, or 3 things for 3 Lotro points, or something, like 5 and 4. If I can buy something for 4, even. Is there something that ends in 4? What's the useless item that ends in 4? I'm pretty sure I saw one. 24. Ah, that's all I need. I just need it to be a better number. I don't care about run speed boosts. Why would I care about run speed boosts? I've got 38%, but... I can't guarantee there's going to be Daleman's Crams for 3 there. Hey, I found one, finally. I've been living with that for ages. I actually don't know what I bought that messed me up. I thought I fixed it as well, so maybe I just bought something else that was problematic. But we're all sorted now. It was a waste of 24 Lotro points, but I'm willing to spend 24 luxury points for a cleaner looking number, in my opinion. So, it is what it is. Not massively fussed. Why are there none? I want to kill bog lurkers. This is the bit that took me so long when we did this as a video. What on earth just happened? It was actual horror. So I guess we actually get some ores and stuff just being around here. Hey, I got a ruby shard. That's a completely useless item. Oh, I should put another Slayer accelerator on. That's a thing. I'm gonna make like 5 Twitch accounts just for Friday now. I feel like that needs to happen. Oh, your accounts existed for 1 day? Huh, that's surprising. I just think, like, yeah. Do they see my name? I'm just like, we're gonna ignore him. I joke, of course. Still. There we go, I fixed it, finally. Been driving me crazy for ages. Just gonna not message them. I'm just gonna be like, is there any plans to add more bog lurkers to the lone lands? Please. Thank you. That's alright. We're gonna be here for ages because of bog lurkers, but I will be back tomorrow. Today, technically, in what, 15 hours? No. 17 hours? With some more free to play. I will see you there. Yeah, I think even like I'd be fine for a 2040. It seems weird. Like, I understand it's a 3060, it's still not as bad as the other one, but like, they've already decreased it. I'd say it's nice to increase at this point. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I think you'd more likely get a increase in enemies than a reduced Slayer count, even though I think a reduced Slayer count would be an easier, because you just change a number, you know? What they did for Hendravels back in the day, and spiders in Eretluin, and, well, just other enemies in general. But once we're out of here, I mean, Orcs, that's a very quick one to complete. Everything else is on Advanced. Like, everything now. So we are going to be very quickly just doing, like, Orcs is, what, 9 kills of Orcs. That's easy. We can just kite them, kill them. Easy peasy. Wargs is 44 kills. Yeah, true, I guess. Steve the Third, thank you for the follow as well. I think we could do that. Which one is it? I think... Oh, can we do that? Arboretorium, I think? We can try it. I think it's this one. This one that was mentioned before. I think. I could be wrong. Hey. I just know in the, like, in this bit of the area there's some, right? Oh, this is Grimbark. Nice. Too bad the instance lock exists. Otherwise, we could just farm this over and over again. Yeah, Grimbark. Hey, 2 hours, 21 seconds? Why is that such a weird time? My fingers are acting up again. That's fun. Let's not have that happen to me. I'm just going to have to control with the keyboard, the camera, for a second. Is this what RSI is? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's worth doing this one anyway, potentially, just to get it done. Can we say we're a completionist if we haven't completed everything? Oh, wow, they're on. I mean, there's got to be at least 8 here, right? I think we need to just leave the area now, and then they hopefully respawned. So I'm just going to leave. I cannot take the enemy due to the looting policy. Oh, okay. I couldn't take it, but then I took it. Nice, sorry. And then all we've got to do after this is complete the epic quest for this region, which I think is the entire book. So that's going to be the end of the stream. Once that's all done. Hey. Because we only need 2 more kills, which is nice. 1 more kill. Hey, completed. Let's get out of here. That was hell. Thank you also for the tip and the reminder about that instance, because I did completely forget. That's alright. I knew it was late for you. I was wondering why you were still here. Like you told me yesterday. Go to sleep. Oh, or go watch Upon a Time, and then go sleep. And I'm going to stay up all night, and then be really tired. I'll probably still be on. I'm good. I'm good. What else do I have to kill? What else are we killing? Wargs. That's a thing. We should probably go back to the area that has wargs. 3 a.m. my time, so what, 4 a.m. yours? My secret is I just play on my second account that you don't know the names of. That's how I do it. Let's go over to wargs. I was going to joke about that in the Discord, well, yesterday. Actually, 2 days ago, technically, now. I don't know, time zones are weird. I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? No. Okay, I think there's a lot of wargs here, and then there's also another. You do know names you play on the other account? Well, if I play on a different server, I need to get around it. You don't know the names that I have, though, on my second account on Evernight. They are not the same. Surprise. I have a burglar on that server. If you see a Bjorning with anything beginning with GR, it's probably me. I've got like, well, Gadbrand, Graferia, Grofer, Graferi. Just all the same names. Just with like extra consonants. No, I'll be on a little bit, but I won't be on like too late for sure. I think my sleep schedule's still a little bit out of whack. I'd rather feel productive while that, but I'll probably, by the time you check up on, if you do end up doing that, I'll probably be asleep 3 a.m. I mean, to be fair, it's 1 a.m. now, and by the end of the stream, it'll probably be 2. But yeah, go away. Leave the stream. Do the opposite of what I would normally want you to do. Go away. Go eat and watch Once Upon a Time. Leave and never come back. Decrease my viewer count. Which I don't particularly care about anyway. I care about you. And everybody watching. But I don't care about the amount of people that are watching. Enjoy the next 5 hours of my stream. You know it. 6 a.m. Here we come. Was that a Lion King reference? Not that I know. I haven't watched Lion King in a very long time, so if I accidentally made a reference to it, I am going to be very proud of myself. Assuming that was the, like, I don't care about the numbers, I care about you, but not the amount of you. No, that's another reference. That's just what I think. I just generally think, I don't know, I make it a point of not looking at my view count. Because I don't want it to affect the way I act. Because it can, even subconsciously. But yeah. Wargs. We love wargs. Oh, we should probably go kill some spiders. Actually, no, it's fine. I need to go watch Lion King again. I haven't watched the live action Lion King. But I have definitely watched the animated Lion King. Why am I killing Cravens? We don't need to be killing Cravens. I haven't watched it in a very long time though. I remember playing this really old not Lord of the Rings. I'm playing Lord of the Rings online. I remember playing this really old Lion King game. That was I think supposed to be quite difficult. Most recent thing in life that I've done compared to Lion King, or like referencing Lion King at least, was Kingdom Hearts 2. Was Kingdom Hearts 2 have Lion King? Yeah, that one. I tend to forget what game like consoles stuff was out on, because there were so many. You know, those consoles that you just plug into like composite. They're like they're their own consoles, and they have like 2 controllers or something. Like the plug and play stuff. My friend had so many of those when he was growing up. There's a lot of games I just remember from that. What was the other thing that I had? Was it? It wasn't a. I mean, I did have this thing. Oh, it was. I had a Game Gear. I have like 4 Game Gears in my wardrobe, just sat on a shelf. I have no use for them in my life, but that's fun. Sonic was fun on that. Nice, awesome to hear. Hope you enjoy. If you need any help, just give us a shout. And if it's something you are interested in, the Discord does exist as well, where people are willing to help out. At least I think I like to hope that they're willing to help out. I'm certainly willing as well to help with anything that may need doing. Just give me an excuse to stay up playing, and then we're all good. You don't need to do that. I've got enough excuses already in my head. Yeah. I mean, there is literally a skill in the game called Smell the Roses. So, I think it's definitely a good idea for that. Yeah, I think this is one of the biggest games that it's definitely like, you know, it's more the journey than the destination. There's so much... Like, I don't know, like, this is the Lone Lands itself, then this is Bree, and then you've got just the whole of Middle-earth. So that's, you know, this area is just a small fraction of it. You can go to Mordor, Gondor, Rohan, you know, the Lonely Mountain, Erebor, Dale, Lake Town, all that. There's so much in this game. And just, like, exploring the areas, much fun. How many do I have to kill? Oh, I'm done. Yeah, I mean, even someone I've been playing for nearly 9 years now. In 4 days is my 9 years of playing, and I've never really been too fussed with endgame. I've got 2 max level characters, but I'm not particularly fussed on endgame with them. I'd rather, like, go through and try another character, try something different. There's a couple of quests in here where it is, like, multiple choice in some cases. There's a... I don't think it's really a spoiler, but there's a quest in, like, the last big story mission sort of section where, you know, you have a choice of giving an item away. And you can give it to 3 different people, and that kind of changes, like, some dialogue and stuff, and how, you know, a few things like that. And I want to go through, and I've only done it 2 times so far, so I've got an excuse now to go through. You know, I want to go through, and we can go get the third one. Yeah, I also think it's such it's very I can't think of the word. It's very true to like the books as well. I think people correct me on this if I'm wrong. I think it's supposed to be technically truer to the books than the movies were as well. So, that's a nice thing. Especially if you love Tolkien. It's just a great thing. There's some walls over here as well. We're going to be... Yeah. There's only a few things that are kind of off-book, but that's because, you know, you can't really be the one to defeat Sauron and, you know, stuff like that, because obviously the story has to happen. So there are a couple oh, there's someone here. That's fine though. But it's done well, I think. Okay, that kind of ruined my plans a tad. Let's go do spiders. I'm sorry for dragging you around, but yeah, you do get to witness it, but technically you're not actually there, but you know. Yeah, you still follow the story, but it's all good in the end. How do I get kindred with them? Is that going to have to be repeatable stuff? What? That's useless. Okay, there's no point. 20 Lotro points, fine. But there's no point in me getting travel to Oscura. Is there, so... kind of useless. I mean, for any other class, it's great. Except Hunter, but... Warden and... well, yeah. If it was any other region, potentially, as well. Warden could make you... Alright, I see how it is. Warden could make use of it, but it's Oscar. We already have a travel skill. No big deal there. So how many do we have to kill? We're about halfway. So 60, 30, minus 3, 27. There's definitely more than 27 here, and I think we've got 14 minutes, and that's doable, especially if you're one-shotting everything. I'm just going to boost a burglar up. That's a lie. I wanted to boost a burglar up, but at the same time, ooh. I just roll on everything. Luck is a thing. What was I saying? I can't remember. My memory's that bad. Either way. Let's not worry about it. But yeah, I do kind of want to find out kindred. I mean, I'm still not at the complete wrong place to go. I'm kindred with Bree. I'm Matham Society. I'm like close. I'm like 10k off. So that's like I don't know how many things. Oh, I'm off my horse. Fine. Rivendell, I'm neutral, but I haven't done the quest yet, so there's no point. Then when I do the quest over there, I'm going to get a bunch of rep anyway, so there's no point in buying ahead of time. Plus, I don't have the marks. Sad times. And Egglane, we're just allies, so obviously... oh no, I have to go friend ally. Okay, so we've got tons to go on Matham Society, technically, but 933. I guess I get stuff from killing enemies. It's fun. Fun for Slayer. Oh, it's fun, but for Slayer, not the best. I mean, yeah. I would be the sort of... you know, I know it's a terrible way of doing it, really, but I would almost rather... I mean, I want to learn the character anyway, so I'd probably do it similar to this, but... I think once I've kind of got the fundamentals down, I'd probably try and, like, boost him up to 50, get a legendary, and then come back and do this sort of thing. Like you're doing now, where, you know, you're coming through and one-shotting. Even if your virtues aren't great, you're still able to just output enough pure damage that it just works for you. I'm going to go to my rep with Rushok Bog, Outsider. Minus 20,000. Or is that their rep with me? I'm not quite sure. The best update to the map, the new maps, was the fact that Rushok Bog was removed from the thing that said its name. No longer is there. That's my opinion. Can't change my mind. Oh yeah, you're a burglar. You have that nice skill that stops you taking full damage. Damn it. He's so old, my Hyle. He's literally from the previous age, so... I can imagine, though, the amount of... You gotta imagine the amount of, what? Can I not do it by race? I could, technically. Wait, what? Why is there a small limit? Okay, that's better. Apparently I had a space in it or something. But, like... How many high elves are there? There's probably like enough high elves. It's a decent amount to make a small army. Okay, let's try and... I think this is the same one I just tried to pull from. Oh, it's not. I'll have some gold ore. Love it. Spider Slayer's done. Woo! Whoop whoop. Might as well do goblins and then just finish off wargs as we go, right? Like, oh, there's a warg. Let's go kill it. Oh, another one. Let's go kill it. That kind of thing. I might jump on... Wait, is it worth jumping on? I feel like I have something I need to do on my hunter. And I feel like jumping on him after this. Obviously, we can still got to do the questing, right? My voice is going because I'm not hydrated in any way. I should go have a drink. But yeah, oh, this is a nice place for cravens. There we go. Yeah, what I was saying, wargs, first off, is a good thing. But I feel like I've got something I need to do on my hunter. But I'm not entirely sure what it is. If I remember, I'll go do it. If not, I can just do it off stream. It's not good. Hello, you're still here. Oh, okay, you're just completely AFK. Okay, we'll take advantage of that, no offense. Yeah, if we can remember what it is, we'll quickly go do that if we need to. It's probably not needed to do on stream, but I think if we're on stream or we're on this account anyway, may as well. I'm sure it's a quick thing. It's not gonna be like epic battles because I've already done it. I truly can't think of what it is. That's weird. If not, we'll finish off the questing. Quickly. And then we'll do that. I might actually, depends on the time. Because I feel like I'm already overrunning, so we may as well do some extra cool stuff. We might do a 4 loot box unboxing. Quickly. It would take like 20 minutes to set up. But that's not a massive amount of time. And then we can just like open 4 loot boxes up, and then at the end of that we can just finish off the stream. I'll get a couple motes. Maybe we can get some Slayer accelerators. That'll be pretty cool. I'm currently at 2 out of 5, ideally. So it'd be nice to get a few extra if we could. Would be pretty nice to see. Right. I'll let you catch up because I need your help. Very clearly, I am in dire need of the help that I can get at all. Any help whatsoever. Let me just quickly... I just need to do one quick thing. If you end up killing all the ones well, I can't really do anything. I'm not going to judge you. How many do I need to kill? Goblins, like 3? 3 goblins, so I literally just aggro these 2. And we're done! Whee! Wargs. Oh, I need to do bingo boffin stuff! Oh, I said I was going to do it, so I kind of have to do it. I said, okay, I'm going to... Wiki. The website is spent all my day on. The last treasure. I'm totally not looking on the wiki. I'm Googling it. Okay. The hunting stone can be stone ledge right by the waterfall. Don't tell me it's actually at the waterfall. Don't tell me. Hey, a quest completion as well. I love to see it. I'm gonna get rid of a Slayer Accelerator. Not a Slayer.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Not a Slayer Accelerator. A thing. Whatever it's called. Loot box. That's what I'm on about. The thing I've got to send 4 over to. That's actually a good way of us checking. I need to go over to my house and check I've actually got all the items that I need for the Lotro Point, not Lotro Point, loot box unboxing. That'll be pretty nice to see. Ow. My finger. It's a good thing Ghost is gone, because I'm clicking my finger a lot. Like, a lot. How many more do I need to kill? 3. Well, I'd say I need to kill. Let's be honest with ourselves. We know how this is going to go down. I just have to hope I'm faster on my horse, and then I can just set up Surety of Death. Hey, we're done! You only need 20 Lotro points now? Oh, I guess you're getting an advantage out of this, right? So I got 100 marks plus 100 marks. Oh, I guess I got a completion for the thingy. Plus 300 motes. Awesome. I actually want motes. I spent all of my motes this morning. Was it this morning? Day before? One of the two. I think it was this morning. I spent every single mote I had. I probably spent about, I want to say, like 15,000 motes, which is a bit of a pain because there's a mote currency cap, which is just a pain. But yeah. That was a fun time. So we're done with that beating now. Fun old times. Getting however many Lotro points, 10. Oh yeah, because you don't get an overarching Slayer thingy. I can just comfortably destroy stuff. I'm going to go head out and do 2 quests, sort of. I'm going to do the last treasure, and I'm totally 100% not looking at the wiki for this. I don't know how you could ever accuse me of such a thing. That's just unfair of you to say. I'm going to go totally on my own, with my own knowledge, find the lockbox. And, do you know the dumb thing? I actually know exactly where it is. Like, no joke. I've literally just looked, like, okay, I literally, you know, giving a secret here. Yeah, we're done with Slayer, so you can jump off and if you want. Thank you very much for your help. Much appreciated, and you saved me going slightly insane, and maybe made me kind of want to be a burglar as well, which is pretty damn cool. Not that I didn't want to be a burglar before, but going back to what I was saying. Letting you into a secret, I looked on the wiki. I know I said I wouldn't. I looked on the wiki. I went on the walkthrough, on the notes, and it said where it can be found. And the moment I looked at it, on the map, I knew exactly where it was, and I know for a fact I just know where it is. And that's really annoying, because I could have found it on my own. So I'm slightly disappointed with myself, but it's fine, because it's literally right there. And you know how I know that's a thing? Because I keep thinking it's a chest. Every time. Because I remember watching a video, give or take 3-4 years ago. And I know my memory's terrible, or at least they say it is. But I remember the little things. I remember watching a video, and it was someone playing as a hobbit burglar. I don't know why I was watching someone be a hobbit burglar, but okay. Fine. And I remember them jumping down from the top of Weathertop and getting that chest. I don't know if they had the quest. They must have if they got the quest. Or maybe they just went past it. But that is how I remember that chest is there. Plus the fact I occasionally go to pick it up and realize it's not what I think it is. So I'm slightly annoyed with myself. If I just, like, maybe thought a bit more. I don't think I can get up this. Oh, but, that's beautiful. Okay. That's a no-go. Oh, 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 don't die. But if I had just thought maybe a little bit harder, I probably could have made that, wiped that one out. So I'm slightly disappointed in myself, but it's been a long day. It's currently 1:30 in the morning, so I'm going to give myself a pass. I have technically had, like, probably about 6 hours to think about it. But clearly I didn't have my epiphany. So we'll just pretend, alright? Just between me and you guys that I worked it out myself. I think that's only fair. All of you have gone offline. No. It's here. Yeah. Sure thing. I don't know why when I copy and paste from chat, it adds up space to the end. It's weird. Oh, no, 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 no. No problem. There we go. Is it quicker? It may be quicker for me to do this. Honestly. Which is really dumb if it's quicker to do it this way. But I don't know. We'll see how things go. Because if we go Oscar, alright, little sneaky little thing you can do. Assuming you've done book 3 forward, because we're not doing book 3, but it's nice to have that done, because then we can swift travel to Candace's encampment, which you can't do to the Forsaken Inn. Sadly, I personally think it should be a swift travel point. More stuff to bring up on Friday, I guess. That takes us to Candace's encampment, where we can then go and swift travel to the Forsaken Inn. Now, I could have just gone to Candace's encampment, but that would have been effort. When I've got the travel skill, there's no real point. I should also put Force March on because, well, if I've got it and I'm not going to be in battle probably for a decent chunk of time, good. I kind of want to do some quests though. I'm hoping we should, maybe not from this, but I'm hoping I did find the treasure.
I think you gave Theodore the best treasure of all.
A
reason to keep going.
A reason to keep going. I think I know where this one is, but my point is, oh, what was it? Oh yeah, we're nearly level 33, which would be pretty good. I don't think we've got any 33 gear. 34th. Oh, we do. I don't know if that's an upgrade, though, because that's critted and crafted, and probably better than a drop, and also might over vitality. No, might over agility, sorry. Yeah, we get more vitality. Agility's better than might anyway, and we get more of it. Although we do get fate, and a higher armor, and more crit defense. But I still think pure agility to increase damage is more. This one I'm interested in. I think I said that's an upgrade. I get more armor. I lose 1 vitality, but I gain 17 might and 75 max morale, which makes up for it. Yep, that's fine. 33, 35, 39, 34. So 34 is seemingly a nice sweet spot because we get, well, that's useless to us really, but 1, 2, 3 upgrades. So I wonder if these are the same. Yeah, they are exactly the same drop. But why did... Oh, one's blue. And one's not blue. Alright. Let's make sure this is... What's good for the goose is good for the gander. What is bad for... T-H-E-O... Wait, T-H-E... Wait, what? What? farm marks. I mean, I've been personally trying to find that out myself. Because we need to on the free-to-play. Something you can do if you want to, like... This isn't an amazing way, but if you're going AFK, something I suggest is... This can also help with gear. But if you've got epic battles, you can AFK both of these two. And then the side stuff gives you marks and medallions. Like, I got, like... 300 something marks and 97 medallions, I think, from this. I think on one of my characters. And also you get a decent chunk of experience at the end, plus some gear potentially is another thing that can be added. So yeah, a couple nice things, but obviously that's not viable for us on the free to play. So I am trying to find the perfect, like, quick way, other than just redoing skirmishes, which can get boring and have a limit. Though epic battles have a limit of one a day. I think other than raidy type stuff. Oh yeah, totally, same here. I have just AFK'd them as of late, because I would rather do them when the scaling's not so weird. So when I'm around about 100 with level 100 gear, because I think I don't trust the game scaling up my, you know, level 70 gear to level 100 properly. Or even worse, my, like, level 10 gear. Though going back to what I was saying with the farming marks, saying you, from the epic battle, saying you only get one time a day. You can just make a new character, get them to level 10, through even just farming, and then AFK them. And it also should get you Stars of Merit, potentially, I think, which can then help you... Well, I don't have any, because apparently I've been unlucky, but Stars of Merit, I think, are they account bound? I'm pretty sure account bound. Just data, or data, depending on how you say the word. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, I think... Yeah, I was going to say, even farming with the Steely Dawn, it takes like 10 minutes outside the intro, maybe, to level up, even from just farming or just general killing stuff. Get to 5 Lotro points, so that's a thing as well. And then you can... The gear you can't trade over, but, yeah. Stars of Merit. Glad to hear that you've been enjoying them. Hope you also enjoy the streams. We're not on our free-to-play currently. We're doing our Warden Completionist, as the title may say. Tomorrow, though, well, today for me, 6 PM on the 14th, which is today, we're going to be doing some more free-to-play, so it's a good time to watch out for that kind of thing. But yeah, we're doing it like 3 times a week. I think it's nice to have a little break in between, do some other stuff, so it's not stagnant kind of thing. And yeah, just taking the advantage or opportunity to learn Warden, which I kind of wish almost I could have Warden for the Lotro point farming, but Beyonding is just so much better because of the intro. We were toying with the idea of spending 100 Lotro points to get through the intro quicker, but it's just not worth it. And I already get enough comments complaining that I spent 150 Lotro points that one time. So spending 100 to make 200, so I only profit 100, it would I think upset some people. Which makes me kind of want to do it. Just a tad.
Solve the message? Oh, let me see that.
He's not very good, you know. He's not very good at his whole job. Jared, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Okay, I'll leave you to your misery. Constantly wiping the exact same spot. I don't know how long this takes in this area. It is going to be up to... like our level, like 32, or the next region, whichever is next. Are we even getting experience for this as well? We are. Hopefully we can level up pretty soon. But yeah. Also, did you know, for those that have been in Mirkwood, the interior location of the Forsaken Inn is exactly the same as the Haunted Inn in Mirkwood. If you remember. Or if you remember the area. It may be obvious. I think this is the storage room? Yeah. Is it this room? Or is it this room? Oh, well, that's not even a room. Okay, I lied. Zealander, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. I don't know where... Oh, I've got to go outside. Do you know how my life would be so much easier if I just read? Yeah, I think that's... Oh, and I try as well. Thank you also for the follow. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Like, I think it... I'd almost feel guilty if watching the stream made you stop playing. Because, you know, that kind of feels weird at that point. So I think, you know, being able to do both is pretty cool. I know some people have said that they just have me on in the background and listen to me. Maybe not like, you know, watch, but listen. Especially if you know the game, it's pretty easy, I think, to kind of know what I'm chatting about. But even not. I've also had people say my voice is nice. I can't exactly complain about it. That's fine. Like, you know, I'm totally fine with it. Like, sometimes like, I know you guys are there. You know, especially when I think a lot of you, like, Ghost has said he's heading out, like, when he heads out, and other guys, you know, like, I'm going to be heading off now. That's really cool, like, we know that. Yeah, I like to think, yeah, we're doing Slayer Dudes. But, yeah, I just think, I definitely would feel guilty if you were like, I'm choosing to watch you over playing myself. I'm like, I'd rather you play the game, I'll be honest. Have fun. But yeah, I've had people be like, you know, I don't even play Lotro, but I just, you know, I listen to you while doing chores, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. I don't quite know how to respond to that, but...
I wonder...
I don't think I want to be like, I don't know, super serious, like... I don't think I could raid on the stream and be like... Whatever, I don't know how to raid. How do you raid things? You... Hold the parchment out to the... Okay, I don't know what's going on. I've never done these quests. Please do not judge me. I probably should be reading them more, but I think for the sake of getting through them, I'm just gonna do them. Whereas I think if I'm gonna read it, I'll do it. Yeah, I think that's the thing I really like, especially since we've got, like... Especially having regulars, I think, helps out. Like, you, Ghost, Jodita, who else? Who else is, like, regular? Rumkays, Lid Crew, you know. That's just off the top of my head. You know, got a lot of people with a lot of different playstyles, different classes. I think we can answer questions pretty easily. Hello? Hello? What's up? I said your name. Huh? Now you make me think, did I say it wrong somehow? Like, no, I'm pretty sure. Or is it rum wine? Do you know, is it... Is it bad that I've only just got that? That's bad that I've only just got your name on here. Assuming that is on purpose. Right. Okay. Let's move past that. As in Russian cars or Tsars. Rumzays? I apologize if I've been saying it wrong. I just see letters. But as you know, to every follower, most of the time that I've said, I'm bad for names. Playing vicariously through me and watching me struggle, I'm sure. Well, I hope you're able to come back at some point. That's for sure. Oh, where on earth is two... Oh, Ostgoroth. Okay, that's... I was like... You instinctively want to look at the capitals, but no, you don't. You don't do that. Baby Warden. Yeah, don't judge me. Try and watch me play Hunter. I always joke that anybody like that plays Hunter like endgame, people that watch me play that play Hunter endgame that watch me, I feel so sorry for them. Well, I will remember now, for sure. In the future, I will practice in the mirror to make sure that I get that correct. I want to make it a point of remembering everybody's names, like every regular that comes in, even anybody that's written in chat, even today. If you came back tomorrow, I'm gonna remember you. I make that a very clear point of yeah. I like to make sure I remember people. I feel like eventually there may be a point at which that's impossible, but I think for as long as possible, I'd like to do that.
You figured it out. I knew you
Your
would.
hunter is parked for the time being. Is that a taxi pun? Considering hunters are just taxis with
Is
bows.
it the true master treasure seekers coming out? I will learn from Haley if she'll have.
Okay, this is a level 34, so we're gonna leave that for the minute. But yeah. I really want to get better at hunter. Like, I know I've got places to improve. I don't think I'm ever gonna be like, I am the best hunter in the game. It's like I said many a time before, I want to get good enough for... you should get an item. It should be like a green box, and it will have 4 items in it. It'll have the riding skill, which you can chuck, because you've already got it. And then it'll have 3 items. It should have a 68% speed, a 78% speed, and then there's a skill that you get that can reduce your speed. So let's say I'm running with someone that doesn't have it. I can reduce my speed so I'm not just rushing ahead of them. But yeah, going back to like the hunter thing. I don't think I'm ever... Maybe in the future, don't hold me to this, but I don't think I'm ever going to be the sort of person who makes like a hunter guide. Like, I know Bloodborne's got like champion guides that I've looked at, for sure. Like I've taken inspiration from that and a few other places. I know Louis 7 has Warden stuff. I haven't had a chance to look at that because Brandeth is just in here helping me 24/7 apparently. That's just the way things go. But yeah, I think I'm not really the sort of guy who's like, this is definitively how you play Hunter, because even I don't know. I play Blue Line. Blue Line's not even the most efficient anymore, I don't think. I don't know. Yeah, Guardian's the only class I haven't played yet. I definitely want to play Guardian. My plan for the end of the year, as I've said many a time, is to have one of every class to at least level 100 for the sake of legendary items, so I don't ever have to chuck them away. So if I get a Guardian's, belt of the 3rd Age or a burglar's tools or whatever, I don't have to chuck it. I just send it to the character. I can level it up. I can get legacies, and that way I can just accumulate legacies. 100's like the minimum level for that, because I can just get heritage runes on my champion and hunter and stuff. Ideally, it would be nice to get to 130. I don't think that 8 months is enough time to get. Technically, even now, I still have to get 10 characters there, because I've on Evernight not got my hunter there yet, or my champion. My hunter's my highest level character currently, and he's 75. And I'd say pretty decently geared at the minute. Better. I'd say my hunter now is better geared now than he was on Arkenstone at 75, for sure. I've got a 2nd Age bow at 75. I've got a 3rd Age sword because nobody's selling them. I've got like pretty decent armor. My virtues are pretty much maxed on what I need. Doing well. I'd like to think. I'm still probably doing something wrong. What on earth is going on here? Are you okay? hope you're doing fine. And that goes out to you, chat, as well. Hope you're doing alright. Might as well check up on you. Alright, yeah, so we need to complete this. Apparently I need to... Are you Gaunt Men, or are you... No, I have to specifically kill those guys. Okay. Well, because we're level 33 now, which, speaking of which, didn't we say 33 was an upgrade? Or was it 34 specifically? 33 was shield. Okay. I might even farm some 32 gear for me, for my hunter. That's the thing I might end up doing. On Saturday... No, sorry, Sunday. Actually, I might push it to Sunday. No. Okay, I lied. Saturday, we're doing Lottery Point farming. In groups. So that's going to be a thing. Sunday, since it's my 9 years anniversary. But yeah, since it's my 9-year anniversary playing the game this Sunday, I'm going to be doing potentially a longer stream. I might... I don't know. I'm still doing Saturday stream for sure. That'll be up till midnight. And I might even start earlier. But I was thinking about doing like a 24-hour stream. But I wouldn't be able to start at midnight because it means I would do my Saturday stream for 6-7 hours. Then do my Sunday stream for 24 hours. And that would mess me up. Because that's like 30-hour stream. Unless I do a 30-hour stream. Maybe. I logged into my account on like the Standing Stones website, account stuff, and it tells you your join date. I just know mine is the 18th of April 2012. So that's my 9 years. I was thinking of doing like a longer stream for it. At the very least, we're going to be opening 100 loot boxes on the day. If we get anything particularly cool that isn't bound to account, I'll probably be giving those away. So like Slayer accelerators for some free-to-plays probably. Enhanced XP supplies, you know, that can also help out. An hour double experience is like very useful. I don't really need them. The Slayer accelerators, maybe I could come in like find useful, but we're currently running the free-to-play. No, sorry, we're running the Lottery Point farming on Arkenstone right now, so it's not even a big deal. And more people are on Evernight. But I think that'd be cool if we, try and give away a few things, anything lucky we get from it. A few things are bound to account, so we probably couldn't do that sadly, but anything not bound to account, I think, would be cool to give away to some people. That'll be part of the stream, and then I don't know. Might see if I can get some codes. That could be cool, like just a general Lottery Point giveaway, or if a free-to-play comes in and we can have like a... What is it? If I can get like a Riders of Rohan code, so what, like $5, something like that. If I can get a couple of those, maybe. Steely Dawn. Might see if I can buy some of these things. Because, Riders of Rohan, if you can get that, that's a free horse every character. And a faster horse, I'm pretty sure. Meaning you only have to get the riding skill. Plus 500 Lottery points. And then, yeah. Sounds like a plan. See, there used to be a time where both of them were the same thing, basically. That was fun. Ooh, a shield. It's not great, but it's a shield. High Elf or Mordor? I mean, okay, so Mordor will get you further on the characters you already have. High Elf will allow you to make, maybe make you want to make more characters. So, technically, the better thing for you to do is make High Elf, make a new, or get High Elf, because it's cheaper anyway. Make a new High Elf character, go through the regions, get the Lottery points. You probably get enough Lottery points to afford Mordor just by playing that character, Whereas Mordor, you're not going to get enough Lottery points in Mordor to make High Elf. Or to make enough to get High Elf. So, that would be the way my brain thinks about doing it. It kind of depends on what you want to do, though. Also, high elves are cool. Honestly, if I could be a high elf burglar, game would be the best. High elves are actually really cool. They can be every class but burglar and bjorning. Bjorning I get, but like, it is a lot of shouting. But high elves also have the best shout in my opinion, or like that I like it. But yeah, that's why I'm gonna be a stout axe dwarf, so the dwarf can be quiet and have a big reason. He's never gonna talk. I'm gonna filter every sound out. Why don't you count? Why don't you count? What? Okay, I'm gonna go to the intro and hope. And hope. Wait, was this comment? Someone commented on my video. Something about the writing skill, and I went off it, and now I want to find it again because I want to find out what they said. Okay. That was just information I already knew. I mean, high elves can be literally everything. Except, as I said, bjorning, which I get. You know, bjorning makes sense where you can't be bjorning. And then, yeah, burglar. I guess because it's like, maybe they would see a burglar as being a, I don't know, a not good thing to do. Like, I can't think of the word particularly, but not like the right side of the law. Beginning of Gondor and came back. I wish you put the Mordor back. Why'd you stop at Gondor? Was it just something about Gondor in general, or is it just that was where you were? Hobbit Lore Master. Could you imagine a hobbit with a bear following them? I don't know why, but I found that idea really funny. Oh, I'm very aware they've got Dwarf Runekeeper. I've lived that. That's the only dwarf I've ever played, is Dwarf Runekeeper. And I think very fittingly, the only Hobbit I've ever played is... What was the only Hobbit I've ever played? Burglar. That was it. I remember how things work. Hobbit Cafe. I saw someone playing a Hobbit Guardian. I don't know how I feel about that. Standing Stone Gate has made me cry by adding this class.
There is a gaunt lord
Tears of
here.
joy. I remember the Redstone being like a really good upgrade when I originally came through. I was like, oh my god, that's like 12 vitality and extra fate, which means I get like in combat morale regen. Which technically now means I get, I also would get, I was supposed to fix this, wasn't I? Yeah, I would always also get crit rating, right? Let's go do that, and Ashwood, and then everything else. Actually, I should keep these, and that, and that. And that, and that, and that. I should actually check jewelry. I never checked jewelry, and that's kind of a problem. Cool, got yeah, 1.3 gold, damn. Oh, fair enough. What is the max level in WoW now? Is it 60?
I have a
Is that my understanding? Because wasn't there like a squish of levels and stats or something? Ah. Because I remember getting to 20. But like the demo kind of thing. You know? I've got to go Harlog. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, loot boxes. We love loot boxes. Fair enough. I think... I have nothing against WoW. It's just I never got into it. I was already playing Lotro. The only I played WoW, but that was because of a friend wanted to play it. I do want to go try it again. I think it would be cool to go on stream one day. Maybe like next week, possibly. Because I maybe like once a week, I think it would be cool to just jump into a different MMO. So we said like, I don't know, we said Rift, but I've been told maybe not go for Rift. But like go back to Terra. It's been a while since I've been back to Terra. Do some Star Trek Online, something like that. Star Wars: The Old Republic again. WoW, obviously, and just like try a bunch of stuff. But what was the... Oh, Harlow. Damn it. You can carry me in WoW as well. But I think, you know, even if I have to pay, like, 1 month sub... yeah, 1 month sub to it, I think that's fine. Have a little bit of fun with it. Free stuff or the other? What do you mean? You mean like classic or? I like I'm really not knowing, especially nowadays. It's been like 8 years since I played WoW probably. I know nothing about it. It's like, oh, I don't play it. I don't pay for it currently. If that's what you mean. But I'm like willing to pay like a month sub to try it out, and you know, worst case scenario, it's a couple of quid, right? I wonder if my character still exists. Yeah. That'd be cool. Fun little experience. Oh yeah, no, I remember what I was saying a second ago, sorry. I was saying, I've got nothing against WoW. As I said, I do want to go and play it and like try other MMOs. But for some reason, WoW players are really defensive of the game. Not all of them, obviously. You can't have the actions of a few. You know, influence the impressions of many, or the impression of many. But so obviously the free-to-play video. I mean, how well is it doing? It's on my last refresh because I'm just on my channel page anyway. Kind of like it's 129,000 views basically. 128,975 views. It's by far over double my most viewed video now. I imagine a decent amount of people probably from Rift. I know someone who plays Rift has watched that video because they mentioned Rift. They were like, "Oh, this looks really similar to Rift." I wonder, you know, which one came out first. You know, if Rift was inspired by Lotro or Lotro was inspired by Rift. I think it's Rift came out after Lotro. I'm pretty sure it's like 2011, 2013. But the thing that you'll notice a lot of if you scroll through the comments is a lot of people going and saying stuff about WoW. Like, can I search in comments? How do I search comments? But like, I don't know. There's so many. Let's just Control F. WoW. Oh, that's WoW. Lotro holds a special place in my heart. It's basically WoW with Lotro themed. That's not a terrible. That's not them like being whatever. For example, this one doesn't hold a candle to WoW Classic. I have high hopes for the new Lotro MMO created by Amazon, though. I mean, I agree. I have high hopes for the Lotro MMO created by Amazon, but I don't understand people that come over being like, "It's not as good as WoW." I'm like, nice, okay. Oh, the Sir Bubbles. Sorry, I didn't see that, but thank you very much for the follow. Sorry you joined in my kind of mid-rant. It's not really a rant, but I don't know, kind of is, maybe? I don't know. I find it weird. Like, I wouldn't go on a, like, I don't know, a Rift video, for example, and be like, Lotro's better. So I don't really understand people doing that. It's just weird to me. I don't really understand it. Either way. Worst case, it's comments, it's algorithm. Works. Oh yeah. I don't think every game has to be compared to everything. I do understand in some regards, WoW is like the most popular MMO. So deep down, everything's gonna get like compared to WoW. But I don't know. I want to try it still. Yeah, I think that's the only other MMO other than Rift in one comment that is mentioned. In those comments. That said, though, my second most... So, I can see a list of my subscribers. And my second most subscribed to subscriber, and my third most subscribed to subscriber, is a WoW YouTuber as well. So, I mean, clearly not everybody is like that, clearly. Who am I defeating? Over here? No? Over here? Oh, I know who I'm defeating. I actually felt really bad. I went to I was like, someone was saying that WoW looks better than Lotro, and I was like, oh, I haven't really seen WoW's like graphics in 8 years. I was like, oh, I wonder what it actually looks like now, because I don't know, I have zero clue. I went to watch a video. I was uploading a video at the time. I went to go watch a video. I was like, oh, this doesn't look that great. I realized I was running in 360p for some reason. It looks great. Like, not great, but it looks good. But it's just a completely different art style, so I don't think you can compare them. Really. Like, I would admit that WoW is... Yeah. It's just a different style. Like, it's very stylized. Whereas this is more trying to be realistic. So yeah, I don't think it's fair in any way, like on either game, to compare them. But it's like, yeah, WoW came out in what 2004. This game came out in 2007, and there was a couple of people being like, there's a couple of people that goes like, oh, you know, this game just copies WoW. I'm like, I feel like it's not necessarily copying WoW. I feel like the actual way of saying it is that was just kind of the MMO meta at the time. This is how you do a MMO, and then it like changed to like you aim your bow and stuff like that. Yeah, I really like Borderlands. Well, I like Borderlands 1 and 2. I'm not... I think my order goes 2, 1... No. 2, 1, 3 pre-sequel, maybe? Or 2, 3, 1 pre-sequel. They're not. Maybe if you joined around Codemasters time, they don't have that info. That could be a thing. Maybe have the login info, but not the account info, sort of thing. Like the start info. I'm going the wrong way. Final Fantasy 14. I've actually played Final Fantasy 14. Technically, the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played. I did enjoy it. I actually really liked it. Though I will admit, I played it with a friend because I'm not hugely into like just trying MMOs on my own. I think it's definitely better trying a new MMO with a friend. Like every MMO I've ever played, it's been with a friend for at least the start. So Lotro, I joined my friend who played it. WoW, I joined my friend to play it for a bit. Final Fantasy 14 also did. Terra, we had a group of 5 people also. But yeah, I actually, from what I remember, quite enjoyed it. I think I would go back. Hawkster, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, I was going to put a thing up in the Discord. I know I'm adding a lot of Discord channels, but I was thinking of adding like a game recommendation thing of some sort. Like MMO recommendation. Because, yeah, I think it'll be kind of cool to try out. But yeah, I own one Final Fantasy game in my life. Or no, I own one Final Fantasy game, physically, and generally. And I've only ever played Final Fantasy 14. And I've been told that the Final Fantasy game I own is the worst one to own, technically. Or it's like one of the worst ones I can have. So that's interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely, I think, keep up with that. I've got the announcements channel, so I'll use that. I've made it so that the announcement channel... I felt bad because even I was getting like 3 notifications every time I went live. I was getting, you know, you get the tweet, you get the video, and you also get the stream. So I've lowered it to 2 because I can't turn the video off because I want the stream. Like if I upload a video, I want it to go, but I'll just announce it. I own Final Fantasy X-2. 10-2. I've been told... I've never played it. But I've been told it's not good. By a couple of people, so it's not just one person. It's like, I didn't like that one, it's terrible. But I don't know. I've never played it. I wouldn't know. I have played Kingdom Hearts 2, though. I have not played Kingdom Hearts 1, though I own it. I actually own 1.5. But either way. That is the Final Fantasy game I own. I literally know nothing about it. I've heard, like, I think they told me, like, 10 would be fine. 10-2 is the problem. Like, the 2 bit of it is kind of the letdown, I guess. Striker XD, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. I think since we're already overrunning, we'll just go a little bit later as well. I'm having a bit of fun, having a little bit of a chat, and I think we're getting some good ideas from everybody. And I might do a loot box unboxing at the end as well. If we get anything good, someone can probably have it. I'm not really too fussed with what we get from it, except maybe motes. We can get 4 boxes open, hopefully get something cool. I really liked the style of Final Fantasy 14, I think. I have played briefly Black Desert Online. That I did play that solo. I actually really like that. Honestly, I think the MMO other than this game that I have enjoyed the most is maybe less because of the story, maybe, but because of the game style. I really enjoy the play style of Terra. I really like the idea of aiming your bow, you know, to fire at something, and like if you miss, it's because you missed. More than like, oh, there's just a random chance that I missed this kill. Yeah, I think that as well. BDO just it seemed fun, but there was just a lot going on. Yeah, that could be a thing as well. Like, you know, maybe I don't have to have the subscription active or whatever, but we can pop in. I have not tried New World. I did not play WildStar. I'm really sad that I didn't because I was really interested in it. I watched a lot of beta footage about it. Like, I was watching a lot of who is it? In the Littlewood, I think, as well as Kai Dream at the time. At the time they were dating and stuff, and they played a lot of it. I think Kai was more into it. I think that was her name. But they did a lot of like beta stuff. They were like really in touch with the developers and stuff. So they showed a lot of new stuff, I think, from what I remember. I was really interested in it, and for some reason I just forgot about it. I think I just, you know, got more into Lotro, kind of forgot it existed, and then I suddenly one day remembered about it, looked it up, and found out it had been shut down, which I was really, really sad about because I was really interested in it personally. But New World I've never played. I'm pretty sure New World is... Aren't they the same company that's making the new Lotro MMO? Or Lord of the Rings MMO? I shouldn't say Lotro MMO. Really? I think that's Athlon, isn't it? The only thing I've seen, I've never physically watched the videos personally because it's not a game I'm interested in. Because yeah, it's Athlon, I think. I know that Bloodborne has played it and has watched a, or he's done a few videos, but because it's not Lotro based, I haven't watched it. And I think that's maybe a good thing. I can go completely fresh into it if we ever do that. But I definitely want to, you know, I'm not going to play an MMO and suddenly abandon Lotro, but it might be nice to have a couple things extra, change up the channel. I think it would also be good, technically, if I go and, like, I did Star Wars The Old Republic, right? And we had a few people follow. Like, a decent chunk of people. I think I had, like, 30 followers in a day or something like that. From a quite long stream. It was like a 10-hour stream. Really good for the stream. And I wonder how many, like, if we went and played WoW, and then someone followed, maybe. And I make it very clear this is my very first time playing, or maybe the only time I play, depending on how I feel. Maybe they could see Lotro and also then play Lotro, even free to play, and occasionally join in for stuff on the streams and stuff like that. That would kind of be cool. Feels weird, as if I'm like trying to steal players from other games, but you know, maybe it's something that happens. Star Wars Galaxies. Isn't that? I thought there's a Star Wars MMO that like shut down, but then like fan servers are the way it's like staying up. Is that Galaxies or is that something else? I could be wrong. I'm trying to think. I watched a video. Is that the one that had the weird Jedi controversy, where like you couldn't be a Jedi and then suddenly you could, and then it was weird because like, you know, everybody was a Jedi in a world that's supposed to have like no Jedis. I watched a video, I think, on that. It's something, I don't think it's quite that, but I watched a video. I was really interested. And I looked it up, and then it said it was discontinued, and I was sad, because I wanted to play it. Yeah, I don't know. I think Lotro is obviously in this unique thing where, you know, it's a pre-existing story. I don't think I would maybe be playing Lord of the Rings, or have played Lord of the Rings online, if it wasn't Lord of the Rings. If Lord of the Rings didn't exist, but it was still this story. Like, this game existed, but Lord of the Rings wasn't a pre-existing, like, thing. The game was exactly as it is now. But that, I didn't have that pre-thing, right? Pre-knowledge. I probably wouldn't have played it. But I think maybe, you know, if someone wants to, you know, you don't have to stick to one MMO, obviously. And if people want to, like, go, oh, there's a Lord of the Rings MMO? Awesome. That could be cool to help people out. City areas are still going strong. Oh, that kind of sounds cool, like being hunted. I have played WoW, probably about 8 years ago. Very, very long time ago. Very briefly, only for maybe like a couple of hours over a couple of days. My friend wanted to play it and slightly getting back into it. Like he, I can't remember what happened. He got back into it, made a new character. It was at the time where you could play like 1 to 20 as a demo, I think. And he was like, "Oh, you know, you've never played it before, have you?" And I was like, "Oh no, I might come along. It's, you know, free till that level, so why not give it a shot and see how I feel." Never personally got into it. At the time, I was playing Lotro, but I wasn't paying. So like at the time, I didn't really have the disposable income to pay for a subscription. So that's why Lotro was kind of my home. I was a premium account, bought a couple things, but I didn't have the money to really afford, you know, a month-by-month subscription to something. Whereas with this game, it was free, basically. For all intents and purposes, it was free to me. So. But obviously now I've got a bit more money. Yeah, a bit more money. And I'm paying for this. I'm paying for this game twice, technically. 2 accounts. That's my favorite thing recently about people saying, like, oh, just buy VIP. I'm like, I already do. Twice. Twice over. I'm getting standing stone. A decent chunk of my money. I don't even play the second account as much as I should. But yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think there's plenty of MMOs out there we can play. Even if it's for like one stream. Maybe like once a week, twice a week, something like that. And then if we get any good ones, we can, as you said, make like a kinship / guild, whatever you call it. I think most likely it would be guild, right? And yeah, go across the multiverse of MMOs. Yeah, I think, you know, one danger you have is when you're playing the free-to-play stuff, like, not free-to-play stuff, sorry, like, if you're playing, like, say I play WoW for the first time in 8 years, and I go back to it, and I'm going to be, like, maybe doing some very low-level stuff that just is a lot of fetch quests back and forth, I'm maybe not going to get the best experience. Whereas, if I could, yeah, if I could get a group of people playing in that know the game especially as well, that'd be really cool. I want to play DDO on stream as well. That'd be kind of cool. I think a lot of people don't realize DDO is also made by Standing Stone. So that's kind of cool. But I'm glad it makes you want to play it. I mean, you can obviously play both. There's nothing stopping you. And the free run through is you know, it's been fun, challenging but fun, but also, you know, in a slightly jealous, selfish way. Sorry, it is kind of worth it. You know, my pain is worth it for a 130k views. I'm not really like massively views kind of guy, but that's like double my most viewed video for like a couple of hours work, you know? I own Lifetime for one MMO, and I bought it last year. And none of you would actually know what it is. I bet none of you... Actually, I've done a video on it, technically, on the channel, but none of you would know what it is, and you'd probably laugh if you found out. Yeah, I've definitely heard a lot about, like, the stuff being squished down to 20, or sorry, down to 60. If I say it, you've got to let me explain it. No, not tibia. I bet none of you will get it. Probably none of you know it exists, because it is literally nothing aimed towards me as a person or any of you. It is a game called Star Stable, which is basically a horse riding game. That is pretty much it. I own a lifetime subscription to that game. It was like 100 quid or something. It's actually funny because so the story is my ex played it, and you know it's an alright game. It's quite relaxing. It's not like difficult. It's you ride a horse around, and I have multiple horses on there. I played it a decent amount. But yeah, my ex played it, and you know during lockdown she was staying at my house, and yeah, basically we started playing it. I was like, to be honest, if I'm going to be playing it, I may as well get the lifetime. It's like I say a Lotro, you know, if you're going to think you're going to play it for more than a month, lifetime's obviously worth it at the time. So I started playing it. And yeah, I bought lifetime. And, you know, you get like, it's like getting Lotro points every month. So, you know, if I go back in 10 years, for example, if it's still running for some reason, then I'm going to have a ton of points. And yeah, it's quite a relaxing game and stuff. And I thought I'd get it. And now, obviously, I don't play it because I've got no reason to. The worst thing about that game, to me, as a just Lotro player, is the fact that if you leave the game, even if your game breaks, right, and you have to restart it, all your quests are only active while you're logged in. So you can't get like halfway through a quest and then log out and log back in and switch over and stuff like that. It will just stop that quest and you have to restart it. That is the worst thing about that game. But yeah, I own lifetimes for that. It's fun. There's another story I wanted to say about it, but I can't remember. I wonder if Classic would be something... Would it be worth me trying Classic over Retail? Because, like, from an outside perspective, I know zero about it. You know? I like the grind of. I don't like it. I just bearable. I mean, low key, I'm like, what's the better title? I played WoW Classic for the first time. I've never played WoW before, but here I am. You know, gotta get that title. You know. I've actually watched like one WoW video in recent memory because, like I said, there's someone subscribed to me that with like 80k subs that does WoW stuff, and I watched one of his videos because I wanted to see what his videos were like. And he was talking about like a level boost for TBC. I have no idea what TBC is. Like, so I've never actually, like, as I said, I've played WoW very limited. I do own like physical copies of like Burning Crusade. I don't know the other ones. Wrath of the Lich King. There's like a green one as well. Let's have a look. I think it's a green one. WoW expansions. I actually like collecting it. Oh, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm, and I think those are the only three for some reason that I own. I feel like I own more than that. Physical release. I want to know which ones I've got. Oh, I have like the base edition. What's this? It's on eBay for 250k. I own the base edition, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, I think Cataclysm, and I might have Mists of Pandaria. I think those are the only ones. Yeah, I own like 4 or 5. But I don't think I would have Warlords of Draenor or Legion for sure, because it was ages and ages ago. But yeah. I own those as physical copies for some reason. I just think they're cool to collect, kind of. That's my reason.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
I forgot about this quest. That's an upgrade. Nice. I don't know if I want Sarah Oakhart's Legend. No, they're just like boxed editions. They just look like... What is it? This? Let's just check there's nothing on here that can show where I live. Just this stuff. Like these ones. Oh, I battled for Azeroth. I didn't even... I thought that was the movie, honestly. I'll be 100% honest. I thought that final one there was the movie. Oh, I also own ESO. Base edition. That's the thing. Not physical. Oh, no, I have the discs, but I don't actually... Like, I haven't... They're like, second-hand. So... Unless you mean the sub gets me it. I'm just saying I don't have... They're like... I just bought them second-hand because they were, like, cheap. And I like the style of the boxes. So it's not like I have any of them. Can I, like... I guess I have a Blizzard account. Right? Because I've got Overwatch. Right? Did they go back to Battle.net? They did. Do you remember the controversy when they changed from Battle.net to Blizzard app? Damn. Only reason I've ever used the Blizzard app or Battle.net in recent memory is because of Warzone. I played Heroes of the Storm like once. It broke my computer. Hearthstone. I played Hearthstone. I've got Overwatch. I own Diablo 3, but I've never played it. I bought it cheap. I'm really interested in Diablo, but I've never played it. Like, I'm really bad at playing games. Actually, that's a lie. I think I played Diablo 1. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I might try one day on stream even, maybe. If that'd be something people interested in, kind of watching me fail through like Diablo 3 or something.
What do you need?
I think streams are a good excuse for me to try out different stuff because, you know, if people if people come to the stream and, you know the game, let's say you guys know Diablo 3 probably a lot better than I do, I can get some advice and maybe get the most out of the game while still being new to it, you know? So I'm not, like, feeling bogged down by all this new information. So that could be a kind of cool thing, maybe. Again, if people are interested in that kind of thing. Yeah, I think that's, you know, I'm fine with that. I've got no humility. Diablo 2 Remaster would be more worth than 3. Yeah, I don't know much. I think I've maybe played 20 minutes of Diablo 1. I was outside a house. It's like isometric, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I was outside this house. I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, my brand can just be watch me fail. That's pretty much it. What else is there? I'm just trying to think of games to... Dark Souls? I've never actually played Dark Souls. I own Dark Souls 3. That's a lie. I've played 5 minutes of Dark Souls. It was with a keyboard and I was told never to do it again. I am aware of Path of Exile. I am also told it is incredibly complex and my brain would not function properly. I also seen a thing for Path of Exile 2. It looks really, really cool. Is that the book done? Oh, we might be done with the book. Awesome. EVE Online. Every time I bring up my Excel spreadsheets, I get told this isn't EVE Online. Shut it off. That is pretty much the only result. The only thing I know about EVE Online is something to do with spreadsheets. But I don't understand the connection. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we're going to do a loot box unboxing. I think that could be a cool little thing to do before we finish off the stream. So I'm going to put this in my shared vault. I've got plenty in my shared vault. I don't need to worry about that. But I'm going to put these in there. So I accidentally don't get rid of them. Also, do I put the Tome of the Sapphire Nikabrika? I'm going to put these two on here. Because it is a completionist, so technically I want all the pets, right? Cool to play with a group from 1 to 50 more. Could be interesting to... I was thinking, you know, if we really need to, or like I'm up for it at least. Like, I wonder if it would be right. Imagine this: you have like 5 characters, right? 5 extra characters. You have one at 10-ish, one at like 20-ish, 30, 40, 50. Each have a Stone of the Tortoise on, and as anybody needs help in a certain region, you get around about that level, the closest to that level, and you're able to help. That would be a little bit of a pain to set up, but that'd be kind of cool. I mean, my plan is I want to, maybe by the end of the year, I'm setting a lot of plans for the end of the year, but maybe by the end of the year, I'm going to try and get 50 character slots. Could be an interesting thing to work out. 50 character slots. I'm currently at 17. But yeah. Does anybody want to explain? Does anybody want to explain why EVE Online is talked about spreadsheets a lot? Or is that just something that one person said? And maybe I thought it was more than one. My current goal is to level every character to 100. Actually, I've got a couple goals by the end of the year. My current big goal is this guy. This is my goal. This dude. 11 hours total so far. And I have used all my accelerators up, all my my double XP up for the minute, so that's a bit of a pain. Sad times. But I'm just gonna go on Talella quickly, go to my house, check everything in my house if I've got all the stuff I need for it. If not, I'm gonna go grab it. Talella, I like his outfit. That's all the moat stuff except the hat, because I don't like helmets. I prefer hats. I actually didn't know about that before. I only found out about that like 2 days ago when it happened. We've actually been talking about it for like a month or so. I wanted to farm from minimum to max, or like level 5 to max, basically. But yeah, pretty much. I to my understanding though, they also farmed their materials, so they're doing 2 crafting things, whereas we're doing 1. If I wanted to be really insane, I joked about it before, but imagine if we, you know, got a character to max through tailor only, and a character to max through farmer. Because once you get to like once you get to Minas Ithil and the guild stuff, you can just craft and then you return it back to the same components using the flame, and then that back and forth. 24 is more than enough character slots. I mean, I want 50 because the wiki is unsure about the max amount of character slots. It says around 50. And I feel like it should be just, it is 50, or it's 55, or it's 51, or like, not about this much. So I kind of want to see what the limit is. But also, if I had 25 extra character slots than I, like, really need, I could make 25 characters, Beornings, get them to level 20, and open 100 loot boxes on streams more often, and that would be pretty funny to me. Imagine once a week we open 100 loot boxes, see what we get. Speaking of loot boxes, I need to go to my house. I knew there was one thing I was missing. On this trait tree. Can you do a 50-man max level without boost or account on account? What, just from farming? Level 50 from farming? It took me like 10 hours. But without boosts, I guess. You're not talking about Forsaken Inn looking like Michael Den, Nelly Boskin's house being the same as one of the... I haven't talked about Nelly Boskin's being the same as the woman in Coombe. I think it's Coombe now. Oh, I don't know how to say it. I haven't talked about it in a while. I mean, I have talked about the Forsaken Inn looking like Mokwiden. I just find stuff like that, you know? Do you know, right? Interesting, right? Interesting thing, right? This house is the same base interior as all the other houses at premium. Level 50 on max level. What do you mean? So farming a character from 0 to 50. That should take like 10 hours with double XP boosts. Maybe without. Actually, I can tell you exactly how much it's going to be. With my handy dandy spreadsheet. It would take, with no thingies, about 5,500 farms to do that. If we had my earrings, it's only 3,500. If I use double experience, it's around about 2,000-ish. 50 to 130? I mean, the 50 is not a huge deal. It's when you get to 130 to 120 to 130. This is the 80 million experience difference. Getting from 120 to 130. That's where it jumps from 70,000, 70,000 fields in total to 115. That's, what, 45k? That's like almost double. Oh, you want all 50 characters to 130? Is that what you're saying? I'm not... You want me to get 50 character slots and go end game, end of the decade idea? I mean, maybe. It would take a while. Okay, I have all the crops. Arlinda, thank you for the follow. Much, much appreciated. I have everything in here I need. We are going to do a loot box run. If we get anything cool, maybe we can give it to someone who wants some free stuff. Maybe. It does depend on our luck, though. My luck has been pretty shoddy on Evernight. Arkenstone is less of a deal. I mean, technically, 50 characters, 50 days, 2,500 days it would take me to farm all those characters. I could maybe do 12 days in perfect circumstances per character. That's still like 500 days. That's still like a pure year. Like year and a half of perfect circumstances. Yeah, maybe not. Moth's Vein. Nice. stream every moment of it. Could be interesting.
In the vales of the Anduin, the children and grandchildren of Beorn live a rustic.
I'd have to go on a
peaceful
different
life.
server. I guess.
Soon
Actually, no, I
they
could
shall
keep my
will
own
to face
characters.
the
I guess I
shadow
just
that
have to get everything to
threatens
130.
all Middle-earth.
Do I love T-posing bears? I love T-posing enemies, like just generally in this game. I don't know why I find it incredibly amusing. Sayraven a few years back actually just randomly tweeted me like, "Hey, here's a T-posing bear for you." I'm like, awesome. I love T-posing bears, me. I still want to find if you did every single deed, right? Every single Slayer, every single, maybe not like some of the challenge deeds, but let's say you did every single Slayer quest and exploration deed. How many Lotros points you'd get? Kavak the Mighty, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I know, it's position of power. Asserting dominance. Yeah, I don't think it's written on the wiki. I might go through and just tally it all up. I think it'll be, you know, maybe a cool video, but like, what is the maximum amount of Lotro points? How many Lotro points could you, you know, could you make every character if you did it perfectly? I might also do a thing where it's like, you know, there's like technically two types of items. There's a item you can buy multiple times and a item you can only buy once, like a quest pack in the Lotro store. I want to find out how many Lotro points it would cost, like the free-to-play player, to do, you know, I wonder how much, like, how many Lotro points it would take, and therefore how much time it would take for the free-to-play player to do everything. I guess the Slayer is not too... I guess with Hunter it's not too slow to do Slayer. Wait, are you talking for this run, or are you talking for the whole, like, one-a-character thing? I do think it'll be interesting, though. I'll just go through the wiki and look. I'm literally just going to go on deeds, and then, like, have 1,000 tabs open. Or I just go by region, I guess. What am I doing? I should have UI layout. UI layout, load, LP. I'm gonna do a thing like how much LP you would get, how many enemies you would have to kill just for Slayer quests or Slayer deeds. Like tally up the amount of enemies you need to kill without an accelerator, and just half it obviously for a normal accelerator. Yeah, a lot. You're like a mass murderer in this game. Right? More than 10. I have a feeling it might be more than 10. I mean, if you get 10 with the Slayer Accelerator, that is, you know, that's a good 5 Lotro points you can get. But I think it'd be cool to do some, like, random questions that maybe nobody's even asked, but you might look at it and think, oh, I wonder. Like, has anybody really ever wondered properly how many Lotro points would I get if I completed everything? Probably. Most people probably haven't. Yeah, don't remind me of what's to come. Damn. But, yeah, no, I think if someone saw that, then, you know, maybe they'll be like, oh, yeah, how many could you get? I don't want the channels just to be free-to-play, you know, as the only thing. I want to add extra stuff. Because over time, especially when we've got to get, what, Helm's Deep, that's like 4,500 Lotro points. That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna probably wait for sale on that one. Maybe Black Friday. When's Black Friday? Like November? I don't really pay much attention. Amazon just goes, hey, buy stuff. And I'm like, oh, no, I'm good, thanks. But yeah, I think that'll be the better time for it if we do end up going for that. Now we wait. If there was just a skip for dialogue, this intro would be like 3-4 minutes. It's just like a solid couple minutes of talking. I actually want to cut out the amount of waiting and talking in this intro and see how quick it would actually be. But yeah, it will take us a couple minutes to do this. and then we'll probably potentially end off. Unless maybe we find something else to do. I'm not feeling particularly tired. I think I had a really good night's sleep last night, so I'm kind of more energized. Plus, I had an energy drink earlier, so that's helping. Yeah, if there's something interesting we can do quickly on the stream, kind of cool. Because then I've got to like go to sleep or something, you know. The only stuff that was in the shop, it's Relentless. It is a passion fruit flavored Relentless I had. Because I'm about to have 3. Yeah, I hate having a non-multiple of 5 or 10. It's horrible. I hate it. I spent 24 earlier just for the sake of getting rid of it. Last time I bought 9 Daleman's Crams. No, 3. It was 3. Oh, I'm supposed to go. It was 3 of them. It's a weird thing, right? They were discounted for 3 each. They're normally like 5. So I bought 3 of them. And I stacked them up. So 3 times 3 is 9. Yet somehow, according to the Lottery store, 3 times 3 is 11. I don't know how that happened. But fine. It's whatever. I had to buy them individually. It was a pain. I was like, oh, I'll just buy 3 together. I was like, that's not how that works. That makes my problem even worse. Then I've got like, you know, instead of 9, I've got 8. Which is even harder to fix. Oh, I keep getting stuck behind this wall every time I come through here. But yeah, no, it's pretty nice stuff. I'm not really an energy drink guy. Like, I don't even think I've had... No, I have had, like, 1 Monster in my life. I just picked them up at the store because I knew I was feeling a bit tired the other day, so I thought I'd have backup, basically, just in case I get really bad. Alright, cool. Quickest intro. Done. You literally have to kill 5 enemies and then you can just, like, listen to them chat for ages. It's fun. This is why it's amazing for our free-to-play. But, not a big deal for the minute. Instead, yeah. Don't know. We're going to spend a couple minutes just farming. I think I found out the quicker way of doing this as well. I think if you talk to Langhar first, before Sturkist, it actually is faster. I think. By, like, a few seconds. But coming from, like... I very enjoy speedrunning stuff. I love the idea of speedrunning stuff. I was even, I think, second fastest speedrunning at one of the games I speedran, but I never submitted my time, but officially I got it. That was kind of cool. But I love the idea of like speedrunning stuff and being like most efficient, especially with the Lotro point farming. It was Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I was still like half an hour slower than the top person, but I was I've unfortunately lost the footage. I think I deleted it when doing a hard drive thing. But yeah, it would now be I think 3rd highest. I think someone would beat me, but I really enjoyed that when it came out. I 100% in it and stuff. But I know, for example, going back to World of Warcraft, I know World of Warcraft has speedruns. Not many, but there's like a couple categories, something to do with heirlooms. I honestly have no idea what heirlooms are / do, but there's something about having no heirlooms, so I assume it gives you some sort of buff. There's like getting from level 1 to 10 quickest, getting from level 1 to 50, 1 to 60, and then getting from like 10 to 50, 10 to 60. I think it would be kind of cool to be like... You know, do something similar on like Lotro, you know, maybe. Oh, cool, that's awesome. So it's like the earrings, kind of, but probably better well done than here.
I do not know where the ranger has
But yeah, no, I thought
gone.
it'd be really cool to like set up something like that for Lotro, like you, especially because Lotro point farming. Signing Sun will probably hate this, but because you know Lotro points are a good like indicator of progression. You could be like, imagine you did a, like, Eredluin full deeding thing, you know, and at the end of it, you show your Lotro points at the beginning, and then at the end you show your ending Lotro points, and, you know, you go up by 145, and that proves you've done X amount of those. You know, something like that I think would be kind of cool. I I don't know. Let me put my earrings on though. So I'm assuming, yeah, heirlooms seem to be similar to this. This is two sets of earrings. They give us extra experience and they level with you. I'm guessing that seems to be what heirlooms are, which is an interesting thing. I'm going to open the max starter bundle because I am somewhat cheaty and have all that extra stuff. Because why not? I'm actually going to be nice. I'm going to do the second best horse in the game rather than the best horse because I also like this horse and it looks very weird as a building for some reason. You want to get over 85 because I assume that's where you had to leave off last time, right? So good. Oh, you leveled up as well because you were 66 a minute ago. Nice. Awesome. That's nice. I mean, yeah, you can technically get... these are the only two that level with you. There is a ring you get with high elf that levels with you, but it doesn't give experience. And other than that, the only XP is a pocket slot and a thingy slot. Hitbold's fun. Hitbold's fun. I really like the idea of Hitbold. Apparently, I haven't done enough of it, but apparently you rebuild Trestle Bridge like you rebuild Hitbold, and I definitely think that's a fun old thing. I like the idea of it. So yeah, for those that don't know, that maybe are newish to the game or have not seen this before, the idea behind this is because I've got a VIP account, and this works on Premium as well, and my account is over 3 years old, every character that I make gets 3 sturdy steel keys. Oh, sorry, black steel keys. So, that allows us to, at level 20 at least, open one of the loot boxes that we get as part of just random drops in the game, which is why I'm asking, normally a lot of people just filter the item out. I've been asking people to send them to me. I have a ton of them, and I like to open them, see what you can get. And ultimately, my idea is on Sunday, which is also our 9-year anniversary on the game, the plan is I want to open 100 loot boxes, get a rough guide of like what you can get, and then update that to the wiki. I think that'll be kind of cool. I like the idea of that. But at 7 years, we can open up a 4th box as well, so that's another kind of cool thing. And the items that we get in there can be deconstructed as well. Yes, that was really nice. I would have preferred, honestly, if they had changed, instead of moats from completing deeds, like of Ered Luin and stuff, if they changed moats to keys, that'd be so much better. Because you could potentially get less moats, right? Because if you get less moats, that you can get like 120 or 60 or something like that, not 300. So I think that'd be really cool if they did that. I don't think they would, because I have a feeling that they wouldn't want you getting good gear. But even if they added it as a super rare drop, I mean, like ultimate universal solvents are super rare drops. You could make it around that rarity, because they used to be. I mean, imagine if you could buy them for like 1,000 gold. You probably can, because people probably sell them. Okay, how many boxes do I have? 4? Cool. I'm gonna log in because I hate the crafting thing. Yeah, even if you could maybe do a weekly to get them. Yeah, I mean the main disadvantage is the level 20 aspect of it. I do understand somewhat that what would probably happen is people would level to 120, 130, and then go back and finish off deeds. Like if you finished all but one deed in Ered Luin, got to 120, 130-ish, and opened up a box, like just got a free key and opened up a box. But really, how many people are going to go through that effort? And if, it's not the best gear in the world, so is it really that big a deal? I don't know. I feel like sometimes they're a little bit stingy. For the sake of maybe like a couple people buying something off the store. I mean, I've occasionally bought stuff off like keys off the store. I did that for like bigger event things though, you know. I was like, oh, this is my 600th video. Let's go buy a key, one key, and we've just made like 500 Lotro points. We're gonna spend 200 of them. But this is the secret, everybody, to leveling super quickly. I have worked out the exact amount of crops that you need in order to farm. Well, this is the easy bit. I worked out the exact amount of farms to get to mastery, to get to proficiency, to get the next tier, get to Minas Ithil. We've got 150% experience boost right now, so you just level up super quickly. And then we'll have a look at the keys. I think at the end, we'll do that, and then we'll end off for the night. Because, yeah, it's 3 a.m. And as much as I love streaming at 3 a.m., I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, in cool news, my channel just hit 750,000 views. And I'm sure a majority of that is that video. Yeah. I wish reputation things were a bit easier to get. Not reputation items. I understand what you're saying for the quests for reputation. I wish reputation accelerators were kind of easier to get for some reason. I kind of want to use them on the free to play, but they're just not worth the price. I can buy like the amount of I can buy like a decent chunk of you only get like 1,000 rep, and for the amount of marks I'd spend, I can buy like 7,000 rep worth of stuff, so it's not worth it. Honestly, my weirdest thing with the questing is the fact they made the harder, like, I understand it, making the harder tiers harder, like the harder areas harder. I don't understand why I've got to do like 2 quest chains worth of stuff to get Rivendell rep. Yet for the Matham Society, I have to do 2 simple quests, and I have to do, for free, I've got to do like 3 very easy quests that give me reputation. I think it would be more interesting. And it would be harder for sure. I think you'd make the harder tiers, the earlier tiers, to stop Lotro point farming, in a sense. I'm glad they didn't. Makes my life easier. But I wonder if it would be better to have it like hidden behind a deed. Let's say you had to do, I don't know, the middle tier of questing in an area. So for Shire it would be like 40. For Ered Luin it would be 20. For Bree, it would be 30, that sort of thing. And that allows you to use reputation items. It would be worse, obviously, but it would be more fair, I think, across the board. And you get a decent amount of Lotro points, I guess, for that. You get, like 15 Lotro points just for doing that? What, 15, 20? I think it's 20. I don't know how that works anymore. I should know this thing. I'm like, you've got people like Bloodborne is the champion guy, to a lot of people, and Louis is the warden guy. I'm the Lotro point guy. I'd like to think. Maybe that's just being overly top, but I don't know. I've made like 5 videos on it. I could say that. I'm allowed to say it. Which is why I found it funny that someone, wait a minute. Yeah, tomorrow's Lotro from scratch. If you, time zone wise, scrolling below the stream will show you where in your time zone we'll be starting. 6 p.m. my time. So, in like 15 hours, give or take. But have fun with your raid. Hope it goes well. Hope you get the loot you're after. I don't know. I guess that's the same thing, but awesome. Hope you get what you're after. Or someone's hopefully lucky. Yeah, get a pet. You can get pets from raids, right? I think. I just have to act more dumb than I think. Not yet. No. Only in retail. What? You don't get pets? You get like mounts. I always found that really cool about like you get the flying mounts, So that's cool. Alright, see ya. Yeah, Minstrel was fun. That's the only thing that's changed about our lottery point farming. I did find it funny that I got someone commenting. Like, I understand maybe where it's coming from a good place. But I found it funny that someone is literally basically quoting my video. Jorid with the Prime as well. Thank you very much. That animation looks very jumpy for some reason. That's all right. Not sure why that happened. Oh, because my OBS is running at a weird FPS. Okay, that's peculiar. Don't know why that happened. Like, yeah, I understand it's, well intentioned and very much like if you've got help. Yeah, I know it's great, but we're gonna be unlocking cool stuff. We're level 12 already. We're just having a chat. It's just background stuff. Yeah, people that have got this minimized and just listening, they don't know what's happening. They don't know we're fighting the end game boss right now and winning. Right? Solo. Tier 5. Oh, what was I saying? I completely forgot now. You ruined me. You ruined my remembering what I was going to say. Nah, joke. I'm just got a terrible memory. How long it takes to go to farming to max level? 50 days with no boosts. That's to get to 130. That's to get to 130 with the subscriber jug. Without? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I need to find out how long it takes to craft something without and with the subscriber jug. I know it's 0.5 seconds with rapid crafting, but I don't think it's 0.5 seconds with the subscriber jug, so I'm not quite sure. I need to time how long it takes to make 999 of stuff and divide it by like 1,000 or 999. But you can make an educated guess to say 999. It's something I've thought about for a while. Because it's not on the wiki. If something's not on the, if I want to find out something and I go on the wiki and it's not there, I'm like, I need to find this out. I'm the only one insane enough to do it. Well, bear in mind that's with no XP boost, no VIP bonus experience. That is straight days, so it would take you 50 days of in-game time, purely. We do have a character doing that. 11 hours was, we did 11 hours with 300% experience to level 52. And what was it? Level 52. Yeah, sorry, we got level 52. I think we can theoretically get to 120 under perfect circumstances in about 12 days of playtime. I'd like to think. From like technically it's like level 15, I think. I'm counting it because I counted the amount of experience that I was at when I got to Minas Ithil farming. So it's about level 15ish. 14, 15. But I counted that and it's about 50 days to 130. The difference between so it's 205 million experience to get to 130. 80 million of that is getting from 120 to 130. So it would take 20 days getting from 120 to 130 with no experience boost. The way we're doing it is I've got up until 85, I've got 100% XP boost. To 99, I've got 75%. To 105, I've got 50%. And then to 120, I've got 25%. But I'm also going to have an extra 100% for every single level. So I'm going to have 200%, 175, 150, 125, then 100. I think that'll be kind of cool. But yeah. I don't know. I like the idea. Like, that's the reason I'm opening 100 loot boxes. I am opening up 100 loot boxes because, well, two reasons. I profit. I don't lose anything except maybe my time. Just more of my life draining away. But I profit. I profit like moats, gear, XP boost, Slayer accelerators. I can potentially get stat tomes, which is pretty cool. But also, I can add to the wiki because I know for a fact I get Slayer tomes and XP tomes and will and vitality tomes at the very least. But that doesn't show on the wiki because not many people are opening these boxes because they cost. So I think it'll be nice to add to the wiki. Same with the screenshots. I might be starting that up again. Maybe starting... I don't know if I want to do it, though, at the minute, because a lot of people coming in. I don't want to spoil areas, but considering the next area is... we did Moria. The next area is Lothlorien. So we're going to have a stream where we go through, screenshot every single area in Lothlorien to update the wiki. So the wiki is, like, super up-to-date and ultra graphics-looking pictures and stuff like that. I think that'd be really cool. And then I get to experience the areas that maybe I didn't pay much attention to as we went. Why is my computer freaking out? My FPS for the stream is dropping, and literally all I'm doing is farming some crops. It is pretty damn useless over here. Like, what is going on? Level 16. Literally 0 work. I've maybe clicked 6 buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buttons. Yeah. It's another reason I wish that you could upgrade things. I mean, the Token of the Hornberg does work for this method, which is why I got it on the free-to-play, because it does work for crafting. It just doesn't work for questing, which kind of sucks. Kind of wish it did. For obvious reasons. As in, I want more experience from questing and free-to-play, and it would make my life just that tad bit easier. But yeah, I think it'll be nice to buy... You know, it's been long enough. It's been, what, nearly 4 years? 3.5, nearly 4 years. Since Mordor came out, I think it would be fair. You know, you can buy a Shield of the Hammerhand. I think it would be fair having a count-bound version. Maybe make it not get craft experience or something. Maybe make it a little more limited in some ways. Or even just keep it the same. You know, it's... As someone who bought the Ultimate Edition the moment the pre-order came out, I would not be upset at more people having it, you know? Maybe you don't get the horse, and maybe you don't get the, you know, the titles, or the cosmetics, or anything like that. But, you know, it would be nice for people to have access to it. I don't like the idea of, like, maybe at the beginning, lock stuff away. But, you know, to incentivize people spending money, I understand that. But, like, there's no point in holding off and keeping it from it. Yeah, I'd love an account-bound 100% experience. I mean, technically, I've got account-bound 75% experience because of the 2 earrings, and I've got the Hornberg token. I just wish it was kind of better, you know. But yeah, I'd love just some way that I could get... I've honestly looked so much around for... I've looked so much around for a... Helm's Deep code, pre-order code. I'd love, like, if somehow that existed, but I think they're account bound rather than, like, you know, things. I think it's nice for me because, for example, Rivendell. I always struggle with the Rivendell questing where I'm too low a level. Like when you go to like Eladan and Elahir at Thorinhand, I'm always too low a level, even if I've done side quests. So that's why I like the XP boost and stuff. And also they level with you. I see no reason why the Token of the Hornberg should not level with you. Or the Shield of the Hammerhand, in my opinion. It should level its stats with you. They should change it, in my opinion. That is not difficult, I don't think. The code is there to level your stats. Just take the Earring of the Dead Sea and just plonk it on the Shield of the Hammerhand. Make it an heirloom. I now know what an heirloom is, so you know that I'm going to be referencing it a lot now, because I'm going to be like, I know things. I know how things work. I should actually put my Token of the Hornberg on this account. That's the thing I should do. Why am I dropping so many frames? I'm not dropping frames. My FPS... Oh, my, damn. Why is that happening? Oh, maybe this is causing problems. Maybe? I don't know. True. That's why I said, like, if it was more expensive. Yeah, I should put a Token of the Hornberg on in my house. I should buy one. I have the money for it. I should buy a token of the Hornburg, and I should use it. Why is my PC freaking out? It's literally never done this before. I'm actually genuinely kind of worried about it. Genuinely, you can quote me on that. Yeah, it keeps like dropping to 45 frames per second. It goes like red on OBS, and I'm a little bit concerned. But that's fine. We'll hopefully fix things. We are so close. Hopefully it's worth it. This could all be worth it or worth nothing. I hope everybody is potentially ready for disappointment. I am. Though you never know. We could have a really cool thing come out of this. We could have something really... What on earth is... Maybe it's the Blizzard app. It's the only thing I've opened recently. I keep calling it Blizzard app, but it's the only thing I've opened recently that could be causing issues. Let's hope that works. I think I understand the XP boost, maybe. Well, the thing is as well, like, are you going to... What am I doing? I don't know. Like, I don't think people that are new to the game would particularly buy a Valor, right? I don't know. It's weird. I think it's even weird that the Valor exists. I understand it. You kind of have to have it because some people are not going to want to level their characters. But I think the game is a lot more, you know, I've said it before, the journey rather than the destination. That's why I'm not so fussed about getting endgame ready and why I'm kind of taking it slow and just trying to get everything done. Maybe appreciating the areas a bit better. Like, honestly, those just today, I still don't like the area, but the questing that we did, the epic quest there, it's not actually as bad as I remember. I felt like there's something there extra that it's either changed or maybe I'm just imagining it, but I didn't like it. I don't enjoy the area, as I said, but the questing was all right. I wouldn't say I hate the quests, so maybe we could come back there and do it on the free to play, but still don't like the area. But it's good taking a time. There's literally a skill called Smell the Roses, so I think that's literally the thing that needs to be done. Level 19. We're so close. I'm going to hope that we get a shard. I did 1,500 farms yesterday, right? One shard. Terrible. Absolutely abysmal. I see people with the Shield of the Hammerhand, and I'm like, did you get that or did you buy it? If you bought it, you're kind of a sucker. Like, that's the thing I hate about the Shield of the Hammerhand, is I feel like if you buy it, you've kind of been conned almost. Because it's not as good as it actually seems. I'll be honest. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. It's not great. It could be a lot better. I mean, I bought it, don't get me wrong. I just feel like it's not as good as it could be. I don't think it should be that price. I understand it does quest experience. I understand that. But I think it should be the same price as the Hornburg. The Hornburg lasts longer. Or maybe make like, I don't know, make it like 700. And then the Hornburg can be like 350. I think, no offense to people that have bought it before, but kind of Sodom. Like, if you get upset that someone, let's say, Rise of the Rohan was 2013. If you get upset that someone, 8 years later is able to buy something that you've had for 8 years, then I think that it's not that big a deal. I'm perfectly fine, at least with Mordor, which is only 4 years old. Like 3.5, as I said. I'm perfectly fine with someone potentially, getting the earrings. And also, get Standing Stone money. As much as I kind of get frustrated with Standing Stone. I think I'm justified, right? Yeah, true. I'm complaining about people complaining. Hey, look at it. But like, as much as I like to rag on Standing Stone, I do want to give them my money in a sense. Like, I would, if they allowed me to buy upgraded stuff, I would. They'd have a lot of money on my from me. Okay, so we've got 4 loot boxes. Let's open them, and then we'll be done with stream, because it is 10 past 3 in the morning. I should probably sleep at some point. Oh, this steed. I keep getting this horse. It's terrible. I like the horse, don't get me wrong, but I've got it already. Twice, 3, 4 times. Morale pots, dwarf made boots. You always get dwarf made stuff. And... nope, nothing. Last key. Was it worth it? Maybe not. Oh! Kind of was. Okay, slash played. I want to see how long we've been on. 35 minutes. And we kind of took it a bit slow. I definitely think there's ways we can be better off. Honestly, if there should be a moats person in the house. Because the fact that I have to
Greetings, friend.
do this. So, technically, that was a terrible run. 30 minutes, though. Let's say 30 minutes. Let's be generous to ourselves, you know. We're a little bit slow on the uptick. I'm going to finish off these farms off stream just because I might get a shard. But we got this rare crafting component selection box. It's bound to account. Nice to see. I think if it's... I'm pretty sure... Actually, no. I think these are not bound to character, right? No. Cool. I got an Ithalon shard. Not an Illathon. Ithalon shard. That's like 250 gold if I wanted. Or, more than likely, I will just add it to my collection of 12 now. And yeah. I think the starter pack that is currently available is pretty good for the price. You get riding skill for 1 character. You get some virtue stuff. High elf, which is 1,000 lottery points. Universal crow. I think you get a toolkit. And yeah. Couple things. New mail. Skirmish camp. Cool. You'll know what I want. You're what I want. Hello.
Skies,
I have no money.
tidings.
How fun is that? Let's go sell some stuff to this provisioner because I've got pure money.
What can I do for you?
Billing's good because you get just like pure stuff to sell at the beginning. Yeah, I get what you mean.
How do you do?
Dark skies, dark tidings.
I just think they don't care as much. Like, no offense to them, but like, it's not as big a deal for them anymore. The expansions. I mean, War of 3 Peaks. Whew. You know. I don't care about boars. I'm sorry. What, all this stuff where they're just like here? I mean, it used to just be this one, right? I think this lady should be in the homesteads. The fact they're not available in the homesteads annoys me to no end. No, sorry, this person is. This person is in the homesteads. Sorry, I got it wrong. And the fact that these guys, specifically these guys, are not in the homestead kind of annoys me. I think, you know, maybe not the fountain, maybe have something over here. You know? Have, like, something set up, like a table, maybe. This is empty. I know this is empty, but that's where the anniversary stuff goes. Can you imagine the anniversary stuff just being there? But yeah, I think this is, like, the perfect time. Just shift them over here. You could probably move her down here. In fact, this person, there is no point in her being there because somewhere around here, to my knowledge... where is it? Yeah, down south. So she's there. Down south here. I understand it's there right in front of your face, so you're more likely to spend money to buy the things. Yeah, just gotta add their boom boxes there and then we're all good, right? That makes me sound a lot older than I am. But these people, alright? These are all here. She is literally the same person. Cape of Belfalis. Housing. Why are they? I understand, as I said, be in front of the people, so they are more likely to spend money. Also, I get a accelerator, which is nice from this. Only used 2. I was quite surprised. Hey, there we are. But yeah, I think having, have these 5 people just in front of here. This, I honestly think, like, straight off, like, just thinking about it, just now, I think these guys should just be here. Or, even in the market. The market is right here, and the market is a lot longer, I think. I guess it could go, just go, like, this far, but... Do you know there's a return to skill for this area? I don't know why. I understand, obviously, that stuff is bigger, but I don't know why there's, like, a return to skill here. It's so weird to me. Who's that? Is that Lelia? Oh, no, that's just, like, stands or something. I thought it was a person. I mean, the only thing that's changed, I used to love the idea of this cloak. I tried to get this cloak. I think I did have this cloak for a bit. That's kind of cool. But yeah, this is the only thing that kind of exists. I want to buy 100 of these, or 50 of these, because I have 43 keys on Arkenstone. No, I have like 46 keys, sorry. I just have to buy for 300 Lottery points some more. It's kind of weird. I think so. I can't remember. It's Cloak of the Flaming Deep. It's be like, Standing Stone. Do this. I don't think, I have a feeling they're not a fan of my videos. Just saying. Kind of showing how to cheat the system. That shadow is really frustrating. I assume it's from this. Yeah, shadows in this game act really weird. Like, I joke about them being like probably not a fan of my free-to-play stuff, especially, but I think it's kind of true. I mean, yeah, it's 130k nearly. It's pretty insane. I made the joke that, I spent ages doing free-to-play only, and then the one stream I didn't, and I played Captains, the one stream they put on on the beacon. And it was so funny by that. Obviously, I don't really care. I also understand that you can't have someone... I think it would be a bit weird if you had the same person in the beacon every single time. But there's also a lot more people. Yeah, I think we get, like, a decent chunk. I actually surprisingly, don't look at my stats too much. I know one of our videos hit like 1,000, right? Stream summary. 750. Oh, live views. I've had 1,098 live views technically yesterday, because it resets as soon as this the stream starts the next day. So for 3 hours, we've had more than that. That's kind of cool. Either way, I think some of my ideas I have are good. I think also some of them are terrible. But honestly, I think the best idea I've had in the game is just having a bit more, like, of an interaction between the stream. Like, between the devs and the players. I think the only interaction we technically get is 1 hour a week. Unless I'm incorrect about that, the only kind of consistent thing we get is like an hour a week. And even then, you don't get much out of that. Because some of the questions, like, it's like you can't answer. That's why I said, and that's nothing against Cordovan. That's nothing against him. I have nothing against him as a person or as a community manager or anything like that. It's just sometimes, I think the last one that was like, oh, we're going to talk about this, and then I don't think it got answered. So that's just the nature of having a shorter stream and stuff. But I think one of the best things they could do is take a leaf from like RuneScape's page, right? I'm still on. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry, it happened. Take a leaf from old school RuneScape's page. Interact, like get like Cordovan on the subreddit. Get him to do a weekly post, Q&As stuff. Answer it on stream. Even if you have an hour, I don't care. on stream if he does an instance or just sits there talking. I don't really care. I listen to it in the background, like many of you probably do, right? But I think it'd be really cool if that happened. Mum came. No. It's like I'm on my DS. I'm like hiding under the covers. I'm like, no, I swear, I'm asleep. Don't worry. Start snoring. That's pretty much it. To be fair, we were about to finish. I just wanted to do a quick loot box opening, and then I kind of got into a weird ranty thing. I don't know. I say rant. I'm just passionate about it. I think there's so much that could be done, and I kind of feel bad not doing it. Did I say I'm going to do a loot box opening and then I'm going to log off stream? I did say that, I'll be honest, and then we got in a slightly different tirade about people standing by fountains, hooligans in the game. What? How dare you? Check the VOD. I'll clip it and send it to you. We got in a conversation about hooligans chatting in front of the thingy. Now here trying to get me. So we were talking about stuff. Though I am going to finish the stream now, genuinely. But I will say, one thing I'm going to do for Friday, because considering Friday is when Sev, the producer for Lotro and DDO, currently still to my knowledge for both, is doing a stream, like a Q&A stream for an hour. I know some people won't be able to make it. I know some people are at work, for example. And I'm going to do a thing in the Discord, and I'll do that if anybody wants to join the Discord. I'm going to set up a little thing. If you have any questions, if you're not going to be there, if you have any questions you maybe want to ask, and I'll see if we can ask a few of them. I think part of me wants to make like a different Twitch account just in case. Maybe they'll just ignore me, but I don't know. Maybe we can just ask a few questions. You know, if it's a Q&A, it works. I don't know. They tend to just... I assume they're going to stream it on YouTube as well, right? So... Because, like, at least the Cordovan stuff gets streamed on YouTube as well. So I'm assuming it will get re-uploaded. Or just, like, the stream will be there. But I think it'll be interesting. And then I'll be streaming, like, an hour or two after, so we can maybe talk about some of the stuff that's said, if that comes up. It'll be Friday, so it'll be free to play, but... Maybe it's something interesting that can come up. But yeah, that's that. I'm going to actually go now. Yeah, so the Sev, the producer, Sev Berlin, I can't remember if there's an R in there for some reason. Lotro tweeted out about it. The Lotro Twitter account on Twitter tweeted about it. That's how Twitter works. They posted a thing saying, in fact, you can have a look and look at the 5 notifications I haven't looked at. Join us this Friday. Let's zoom in. Why not? Join us this Friday at noon Eastern, -4 GMT for our latest Ask the Sev on Twitch. Our executive producer, Sevelin, will be available for an hour for a general Q&A on Lotro stream. Yeah, I'm gonna... That'll be definitely something pointing out. I'll be like, hey, at least 3 people that watch my stream are having this issue. Can you, like, fix it, please? Because I've been tempted to tweet at them, honestly. Because this may sound dumb, but it kind of annoys me. Like, honestly, that may sound dumb to some people, but it kind of annoys me that, like, I feel like I'm more trying to help more than maybe they are, in a sense. Say 4, yeah, it's true. I mean, you've messaged on their account, so yeah, we'll count it as 4. But yeah, that's a thing happening Friday. I think Jodita. I feel like I'm saying everybody's name wrong. I feel ever since your name has made me question it. But yeah, I know some people are at work, so it might be interesting to kind of fix it. What are you calling me? All right. That's totally what it means in the UK. I guess KNOB. It's technically the way of saying it in the UK. Either way. 9.5 hours stream. Oh, right. Okay. I thought you were insulting me. That's all. by calling me a hobbit. 9.5-hour stream. I'm going to go. We'll be back 6 p.m. my time. Scroll down below on the Twitch if you want to see what time it is on your time zone. I'm going to log off Twitch. Whether or not I stay on game. No, I'll go sleep. Either way. I'll see you all tomorrow. If you want to come on the stream. If you don't, that's fine. See you later. You should also go to sleep, guys, because it's what, 4 a.m. for you? 4:30 in the morning? I hope, I can't remember what you're watching. But it's something fairy tale thing, right? Laters. Taters. 3:26. I'm actually gonna go. Bye. 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 Bye.